Yeah. Okay. So your recap from the last time that we played. So Sharos endured a mental trial in Snovara's caverns, glimpsing his origins through the bond formed with baby Cathea. He and Snovara discussed Cathea's future, and he vowed to retrieve the fragment of power needed to break her coven's curse. Rejoining his party at the Shattered Hen settlement, he witnessed Echo successfully raising Nail's son, leading to a night of celebration with the tribe. The next day, the group followed Tom's path towards the Circle of Frost to empower his Emerald of the Wildheart. The party survived a magical blizzard and defeated gnolls and wolves before reaching the druids, who welcomed them cautiously. Calren Wintermantle questioned the party's intentions and assigned Tom to undertake 2 trials to unlock the Emerald's power. During this brief exchange, the druids revealed possibly having additional knowledge of Zlan, potentially being able to help Echo with the demonic brand on his soul, and having information about Nyx's connection with the name Kovorix. The party now prepares to face the trials and support Tom in completing them. So where we're going to open up at is we're essentially just at the end of the conversation. Well, Calren has mentioned that Tom is going to undertake those 2 trials that he'll have set up. He says,
"It'll take me but a few minutes, perhaps 10 or 15, to initiate the ritual. I'll have to read the ley lines and convene with the orb."
As he motions behind him to the icy blue orb that's floating in this half moon, Calren turns and begins to head towards this thing and begins chanting in Druidic. There are a couple of other frost druids situated around that slowly begin chanting, kind of mimicking the words of Calren. As they do chant, turn it over to all of you, right? A couple of these other druids are off doing perhaps like regular, like village-esque things, taking care of these little snow foxes. Perhaps they'd be available to answer any questions you might have. So I'll start with you first, Theron. Anything Theron would like to do while you hear Calren initiate this ritual?
Yeah, I think I would probably just take a step back and start just sort of looking over my shield, making sure it's holding up, clean it off, and I'm gonna try to pretend like I'm not freezing my ass off at the same time.
And the rest of you see this. And Theron, as you're looking around just with your passive perception, you don't see any of the frost druids like posturing aggressively or even like watching all of the party's movements cautiously or anything like that. It seems to be a very relaxed environment here. The rest of you see Theron doing this. What do the rest of you choose to do as Calren continues to say his chant?
Seeing that he's cold there, I'm gonna use a cantrip to create bonfire just on the stones.
You feel a little bit of a wave of heat wash over the immediate area. Nyx casts bonfire. And Nyx, as you cast the spell, a couple of the druids kind of raise an eyebrow for a split second and then kind of go back to what they were already doing. As you look around, as there's no other active flames kind of in this area, you know, them being frost druids and all. Perhaps they have an innate immunity or resistance to cold. So something you found out with you producing this flame, but it doesn't antagonize them by any means.
Okay. Is it my turn?
Certainly.
Or we go to yeah. Just going to go over and try and speak to these couple of druids over here and ask them what they know of the name Kovorix.
As you say that, a older female turns to you as she stops her chant, as she says, let me get to my notes, and then turn on this.
Do you wish to know of that dreaded name? We have tales here, tales that we use to scare our little ones. The tale of Kovorix. He was an ancient white dragon great worm that once terrorized the tundra of Icewind centuries ago. This great worm nearly destroyed the druids of the Circle of the Frost, but if it wasn't for the power of our progenitor druid, stopped her, we all would have been destroyed, thus ending this circle. The progenitor went to fight this great worm by himself, you see, in the dragon's lair, but was never seen again. His memory is but a testament not only of his willing sacrifice, but to the supreme ability of the strong to protect the weak. His name is etched in our history, Meltherond. It would be best to remember it.
Okay.
And that
Just
name
spelling on
is Meltherond. That's MELTHAROND. MELTHAROND. And as she finishes speaking that, you see a third of that orb light up as Calrin has progressed in beginning that ritual. Right? The ancient snow fox that traveled with you guys for a bit kind of sits on top of the snow fox statue looking at Ados before Ados manages to fly away. The ancient snow fox just kind of sits in between its ears, but it watches you cautiously. And the frost druid gives you a head nod, Nyx, as she says,
That is the story of Kovorix.
So it was a destroyer.
Indeed. And presumably, our progenitor and this great worm both destroyed themselves in battle.
Okay. Thank you.
and now you know why they were essentially so hostile to that name, Nyx.
I think Sheros will kind of pat across the snow towards the bonfire that Theron is near, and look at the fire and smile. And as he sits down and says, "I'll never get tired of seeing what you guys can do with magic, but I know another way to warm a man up." And I will hand a tankard magically filled of dwarven ale to Theron and see if he wants a swig.
Oh yeah, as soon as I smell that it's dwarvish ale, I'm throwing it back immediately.
And what does it taste like, Theron?
Is this your special brew?
This
or is
is
this just like
magically
generic?
crafted from the tankard of plenty, so it should just be like generic dwarven ale, I imagine.
Oh man.
Machine lubricant.
Yeah, I imagine it's very like activated charcoal and
Elbow grease.
yeah, a little bit of campfire in there.
Yeah.
A little bit of campfire in there. And as you both do share a drink, warming both of your bellies and warming your throat there, about half or like 2/3 of that blue stone kind of gets filled with this magical energy as these ley lines that situate themselves below that half moon begin to light up, begins to radiate with a type of ancient power. And the rest of you do see Tom there standing at the bottom of the stairs, emerald in hand, eyes closed. Perhaps he's focusing on something, preparing himself mentally for whatever could lay ahead. Right? Calvin turns to you all as he says,
You all are all the friends of Tom, and you all have previously agreed to assist him in his trials. Does that word still stand? For now is the only opportunity to retreat from your word.
As he
Next
says
co-
that, Echo
Echo,
will
what
stick
say
his
you?
hands in the snow as he starts to rub it on the back of his neck to help with the burning sensation from that mark. And then he'll look at the group as he goes, everything I do is for them. Power isn't good or evil, it's a tool. I'm with Tom.
They're on Blackhammer. What of you?
I'll put my rag away, finish polishing off my shield, and I'll just kind of stand up like an old man who just spent the whole day running around. Yep. I'm ready. Let's do this.
Shero Stillflow. What say you?
Sheros is kind of rewrapping his fists with these bandages. So he'll crack his knuckles and say, I'm here to serve. I'm not going anywhere.
And Nyx Kavoritz. What say you?
I will lend my aid.
Excellent. Then step upon the first steps for a trial of friendship and companionship is in order.
and as you all slowly approach, taking the first step, your feet hits the cold stone, and there is a wave of slight warmth in this cold that washes over you, much like the warmth of a good drink. Not uncomfortable, it's welcoming. Echo, you're going to say something?
As we do that, Echo's gonna step on it, and as it starts going up against us, you see a little bit of darkness start to wrap Echo. He's gonna cast guidance as he goes, Ariel, guide me. Oh, that was really close to the 100.
Was really close. I think, did I have something say 95 to 100 or 100?
I have to double check it. It's for the good one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna laugh
you
if you drop a demon in the middle of these guys.
No, it's just on 100.
Okay.
No, it wouldn't have really been a demon. I don't think so.
I have an above
That
table
one.
question.
Okay, excellent. Yeah, above table, go ahead.
As we were sitting around that bonfire while they were preparing, would that have counted as a short rest by chance? Because I'm a min-maxing goblin.
The aspect of how much time has passed from Calvin beginning this ritual would not have been a full hour. This is probably approaching maybe 5 to 10 minutes time frame.
Had to shoot my shot.
But you could probably raise that question to Calvin about when he does finish charging it, how much time you guys would have before enacting this ritual.
I wish I'd rolled 100. That would have been kind of cool.
Would you like to raise this question, Sheros?
I'll keep my thoughts to myself. I don't want to delay what seems like an important ritual to Sheros.
And we have
Gotcha.
potions that can give you a short rest.
I do, yes.
So, as each of you take a step onto that stone there, Calvin turns, giving you his back as he outstretches his hands towards that glowing blue orb of pure ice in that half moon. Hey, Nathan.
What's
Perfect
up?
timing. And as he does, the last third of that blue stone lights up, creating that swirl that you see now. And when that swirl appears, a wave of like blue energy kind of emanates in like a single pulse, washing over all of you, utilizing that friendship and that bond that you have with Tom, as he's there now with Emerald Stone still in hand, waking up from his meditation, or maybe perhaps even a silent prayer. So Tom, where you find yourself in is you still holding that Emerald of the Wild Heart in your hand.
Okay.
You were focusing on it for the time being, as you do know that Calvin had to initiate some type of incantation to begin your trials, right? You do
Right.
see all 4 of your friends on the first step there, and they see you with the space in between. What do you do, Tom, as you know Calvin has finished his incantations and we can begin your trial unless you have any other questions?
I'm gonna just turn to everyone and be like, well, thanks for agreeing to help me with this, guys. If you guys are ready, I am.
Be right behind you.
Let's do
Yeah.
it.
Give you a nod.
Okay. Let's copy and paste. Okay. All right, perfect. Sweet. So, Tom, as you step onto the first step of approaching this artifact here, there's a warmth that washes over you, similar to the warmth of taking down a hearty drink, right? Ados flies back down and perches on top of your shoulder. And what else appears on each of your shoulders is another Chewinga spirit. Right? I need everybody here to go ahead and give me a D8 roll. As
Flat D8.
a flat D8, as these little guys
Oh, I gotta change my dice.
perch on your shoulders. They don't talk, they don't whisper anything. They seem to be silent observers. Okay. And so Sheros, you rolled first, so you rolled a 7. So let me look some stuff up, and then I want you guys to go to your features here, because these little guys are going to bestow some charms on you.
Oh yeah.
All the extra
Yes.
help we can get, right?
Because you guys have passed the first, the trial of friendship, by all choosing to step together.
He said,
So,
"You want help? You want help? Fuck that guy."
So in
Right.
the 7 on Sheros, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, gotcha. So Sheros and Echo, both of you guys get Charm of the Snowwalker. On a 1, Nyx, you get Charm of Biting Cold. Damn, dude, everybody's rolling the same numbers here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is a good one though. And Theron and Tom, both of you guys get Charm of Cold Resistance.
Hell yes.
If I already
Okay.
had a Charm of the Snowwalker, do you want me to just re-up the charges on it?
Oh, that's fine. That's
Okay.
fine. Yeah, to re-up the charges. Okay. Now let me change scenes here.
I think I got cold resistance too the last time.
Oh,
Snowwalker's pretty clutch for where we're at, so
well.
I'm happy with that.
Cold resistance will probably be nice too.
yeah, no, lucky you. Okay. So,
Nice. Love this map.
yeah, it's pretty fucking cool. I like it too. Calren turns to you as he motions with a very like wavy motion with his arms, stretching it out wide as he makes this proclamation to all these druids that situate themselves sitting, standing, leaning against these stones. He says,
The first trial has already passed. These 5 are true friends as all here bear witness. Now, nature is smart, and so must they be. The second trial, a poem of the frost, must be met. Down there are 6 iced braziers, each with an ancient and ritualistic rune. Only a true druid will be able to interpret it. If Tom and somehow established a falsity to make his way here, his trial will end. But if he is a true druid, and these are his true friends, then each of them will have something to contribute.
That's the hint. Each of them will have something to contribute. As he points to 3 little Arctic wolves are kind of situated on top of this stone statue, as right by what looks like a little hot tub thing, has a couple of braziers there. What would you like to do?
I've got to attempt to read it, right? So, I'm gonna go.
Which one do you want to start with? From left to right or right to left?
Let's go left to right.
Left to right?
Over here, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, they're right here. Okay.
There you go. I gotcha.
Yeah.
So these little things right here.
Okay.
These little things right here. 1, 2,
I
3.
I see. They're all locked.
Okay, so Tom, do you speak Druidic? Thankfully. And Nick
Yes.
says you walk up to one. Echo as you walk up to one. Cheryl says you walk up to one, or kind of observing from like the outside. You realize that if you don't speak Druidic, you can't understand the script that's underneath these braziers. All right. Does anybody else speak Druidic besides for Tom?
No.
Okay.
Nope.
But you guys
I think that's just a
can.
class feature.
You guys can. And Echo, your guidance is still in effect right here. If you want to make any type of intelligence or wisdom-based check, if it makes sense to figure some stuff out after I give you these hints, you can. Okay. So, Tom, as you read the first line on this first brazier, and then actually, I'm gonna send this to you. Actually, and have you read it.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah, reading homework.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
As he's reading that, Echo just wants to look at everything in general and see if there's, because like I said, we have to all give something. I want to see if there's something that I can notice. That's something we can put in, like if it's a handprint, if it looks like it needs blood or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I would also like to investigate.
Like if there's like slots.
I'm gonna have you guys roll your checks after Tom finishes reading the scripts. But that is exactly what I'm looking for out of you guys.
Is this just the one script, or is it all of them?
This is all of them. As you kind of make a little circle.
One first.
Yeah, it's a poem.
Okay.
Just while he's doing that, then I'm going to cast the Ancestral Communion on myself, which lasts for a minute, and it gives me the heroic inspiration at the start of every turn, every 6 seconds.
Okay, nice. Gotcha. So I'm going to say heroic inspiration for each of the subsequent checks. How long does the spell last for? What's the duration?
1 minute.
1 minute? Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
All right, that's good. It's basically going to be every check for the next minute will have advantage, Nix. That's perfectly fine. Okay. So Tom, go ahead.
Snatch a scale from a sleeping worm.
Did snatch a scale from a sleeping worm?
Yeah.
So that is the first brazier that Tom's at right there. Echo, what check would you like to make?
Perception to see if there's like anything to slot in, like scale shaped.
So something like that would actually be an investigation. So
that's fine.
Yeah, so give me an investigation there. And Nix, how about yourself? What would Nix be trying to look into? You're hearing this first line on this first brazier.
Saying that, and what they told
22, excellent.
Nix about the Kvorik's dragon being a problem, he being related to it. a scale of a worm. He's thinking scale of a dragon. So he's going to say to Tom, "Shall I cut one of my scales and put it in there?"
I
Roll me a
That's what I was thinking. I shouldn't say it out loud.
insight. Roll me an insight or investigation, or even Arcana. Your choice. Insight,
Hey,
investigation, or Arcana.
How's worm spelled? Is it,
WYRM.
Yeah.
yeah, I definitely think it's from you, Nix.
Yeah.
A
It is
17.
spelled like
17.
dragon.
Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
dragon worm.
So from that 22 investigation on Echo, just as you hear Nyx say, "Hey, maybe I should like use one of my scales," Echo, what you find is that there is an indentation on the bottom of each of these bowls, as if there is something that is supposed to be received here, right?
Okay.
Yeah, something that is supposed to be received here. It doesn't necessarily have to be blood. It can be an item. But blood can probably be accepted for this type of ritualistic artifact. That's what a 22 is going to give you. You do have to physically
guys-
put something in here.
You guys will see Echo kind of just like looking up each one of these little holders up and down as he like glances at the slot as he looks at everyone and goes, "I think this is where we need to put something. We should probably read them all and place ourselves where we think it should be, and if we need any changes at the end."
Gotcha. And with
So
that
the first one's here, yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
with that 17 on that insight, Nyx, and Tom, as you finish reading that line, a rune lights up just underneath, and the rune is worm, and it's, that translate in druidic to dragon.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's definitely Nyx.
Yeah.
With the whole hint of everyone's got gonna be useful here. The next one reads, "Against the blowing wind, stand firm."
And as you do say that, the next rune underneath lights up, and it's Vind, or wind in druidic.
Wind.
Nyx, you get to your brazier over there as Tom finishes reading this next line on this next bowl. What do? You also have the information that Echo provided.
I'm going to take out the bladed whip and cut a scale off of his neck and put it in the socket.
As you put it into the brazier, it is accepted as a blue flame that gives off no heat emerges from the brazier. Right? There's a couple of oohs and ahs from the druids observing the ritual as they begin to enact a very slow chant. Perhaps it sounds very encouraging, right? Kael'run watches the first brazier light, and there's a small smile on his face.
You guys want me to keep reading all of them?
I think that one
I mean,
there, wind, might be Sharos, Step of the Wind.
Yeah, as you said that, sure, I was gonna. Echo rubs his chin as he starts to ponder, and he thinks, is it like a play on the words for his last name, or does it have to do with what he is as a monk?
Capable? Yeah.
I was also thinking stand firm.
Oh,
Might
I
be.
thought
Yeah.
you at first. I thought you at first until he's talked about the wind. That's why I
The
kind of
wind
want to
lit
listen
up.
to
That's like the key or
yeah. If you guys want to
yeah.
give me an insight check to tell you, to give a feel for what your gut could be telling you.
Could you just read them all too, and then we can?
Yeah, I can read the next one.
17.
Okay, so this insight is going to be for that second bowl, and then I'll kind of circle back around. So go ahead, Tom.
Yeah. Okay, the third one reads, "Climb a mountain with a stone in your shoe."
And as you say that, the rune of Fiel appears, which means mountain in Druidic.
Mountain. Okay.
I think Tom maybe.
That could be play on my last name, Boulder Hill.
So,
The fourth one reads, "On little feet, death comes for you."
And as you read, "On little feet, death comes to you," the rune Dod appears underneath, which translates to death.
Death, okay. Fourth one reads, "Be the arrow that starts the war."
And as you say that, the rune Krig appears, or war.
And the last one reads, "Let life's blood fall till it falls no more."
And the final rune appears, live, which translates to life in Druidic. So I'll post this in the group chat, in the campaign chat, so everybody has it. Or actually, if I jot it in the campaign journal, I don't know if everybody would be able to see it.
I can't see a campaign journal in this.
No. It's in the top left by where you can select, like, send your thing to everyone. Yeah, I don't think I can share my notes with you guys just yet, but I'll put this in the campaign chat.
Everyone.
Yeah. I don't think we get the journal because I'm not getting it as a player. I know I got it as a DM.
Oh, really? You know what? Maybe they don't have it as the players just yet.
I was gonna say, I don't think it.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
That one they might still be working on. Okay, sweet.
Good,
So
'cause
that's
I thought I was
that,
stupid when you first brought it up.
So that's the poem.
What were the
First rune?
runes?
Yes.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
Second
Okay, he's right on
rune.
one. Wind. Yeah.
Third
Mountain.
rune.
Mountain.
Death.
Fourth rune.
War.
Fifth rune. And the last one. And of course, puzzles can be hit or miss. So I will help you guys. Because, like, your characters will probably have more knowledge than you in real life. Who knows? You know, like, an intelligence of 20 is a pretty high intelligence in D&D. But if your intelligence is like a 9, you know, I'm not going to hold it against anybody. Just kidding. But those insight checks there, great. There's a great, excellent group roll. Got a 17, got a 17. Got and a 28 there. Excellent.
Sorry, I was talking to the missus.
And an 8. That's okay. And I believe, Echo, you were leading the question there about what the gut's telling you. Could you give me a brief reminder, please?
We were on the Sheros one, so the two that I have.
Second one at least.
Yeah. So I was wondering if it was a play on words for his last name is Stillflow, or if it was more for what he can do. And then the other thing I was curious about was on Little Feet, Death Comes for You. If that was more towards what I've done as a barbarian, and technically I've damn near died twice, I think.
On the second half, on Little Feet, Death Comes for You. On that 17 insight, followed with your guidance, I think what your gut would be telling you as you look upon your other compatriots that are naturally born, however, you were constructed. You were never necessarily born in a traditional sense. Perhaps you are different from the rest, and perhaps that bowl can resonate with what's running in your veins, or what runs in your veins is distinctly different from the others. And with the group check on Sheros, as Echo, you bring this up here, it's likely not a play on words based off of the seriousness of this trial, and instead what Sheros himself could potentially be standing for. Against the blowing wind, stand firm. The brazier seems to be firmly implanted into the stone here. Perhaps Sheros needs to do something with wind, or somebody else.
Also, more braziers than our party members, so someone might be used twice.
Or it's just a play for us.
Yeah.
You like? I think like Step in the Wind, maybe do anything.
Surely try.
Give it a go.
So are you like trying to jump across it using your Step of the Wind, kind of bringing a breeze behind you?
Or if you punch hard enough over it.
Or punch hard
like
enough
some-
over it.
Capoeira kicks and make a little dust storm.
I think that is a
You know-
perfect idea.
Like, you
Yeah,
know,
I
how people
think-
try to punch out flames of a candle.
Yeah, I think I'll try like a quick jab and see, like right above it, and just see if there's any reaction.
A quick lightning fast jab. Give me an attack roll. You just don't want a natural one.
Oh man, well, I can
Punches the
reroll that
brazier
for
instead.
once, hopefully. Oh, that's not the best. 16.
You watch Baki really punch the
Excellent.
water. That's what I was thinking.
Jaros, your fist cuts through the air over the brazier. Accurate, meaningful. And as your fist stops, the wind follows. Right, and as the wind follows, it blows against the brazier, dipping inside of it as a blue flame emits. Second of 6, ignited.
Nice.
All right, progress.
Or blowing
Climb a
wind
mountain.
into this brazier lights its fire.
With a stone in your shoe. The verbiage is mountain. Rune.
I mean, I have tremor sense. Can like kind of feel through the stone, maybe.
Roll me
That works
a insight at advantage if you wish to use your tremor sense. If you choose not to use your tremor sense, it'll just be a flat roll.
Okay, yeah, I'll burn a tremor sense.
Okay. Go ahead and give me that insight at advantage there, Theron.
24.
Excellent. 24. Okay. What does this look like when Theron actually uses tremor sense? Like, what would everybody else see? What would these druids see? What would Calvin see observing you all?
I imagine it's like a very deep meditative state, kind of. Theron has like, plate metal gauntlets, but the fingertips are cut off, so he's got his exposed fingers, and he's just sort of feeling the stonework around the circle here, and just trying to get a sense of how old the stone is, how it was cut, how it's been affected by nature over however long it's been here, and just really trying to understand what it is and what it's experienced and its connection to this place.
You reach out to the stone, and you do feel a connection. It is ancient. The stone has been here for perhaps centuries, perhaps even longer than that. You connect with it, diving in it, trying to understand it. And as you begin to pull back, there's a distinct feel of a small pebble in between your thumb and index finger. It radiates not with power, but with purpose, perhaps. Right.
Give
Holding-
it a quick.
Yeah, holding a small stone pebble in your hand.
Kind of just look over it a little intently, and then I will place it into the bottom of the brazier.
As you place singular pebble into the bottom of the brazier, it lights up. Thank you to whoever's making the little blue, the little blue circle there. That's cool.
That's me.
It lights up as the third of the 6 braziers ignite. A couple of the druids letting out a couple of claps as Calorin still stands in front, eyeing the rest of the trial, takes a step forward, his eyes really attentive.
A little feet, death comes for you. The sign is death.
After the insight that I was told, you'll see Echo kind of stick his arm out, and the shadow armor that's on his arm is going to start to peel away as he'll carve a small piece of flesh as he drops it into the brazier.
As you carve a piece of your very flesh, dropping it into the brazier, it ignites, accepting that type of, if either a dead creature or something not naturally born was needed to light this fire. As it gets engulfed in a blue flame.
I'm gonna walk over to Tom, put a hand on his shoulder, and goes, I think I've been pondering as everyone's been doing their stuff, thinking. I think the last one is something we all have to do together. If we all put a drop of our blood in there, and then I don't know if you were an arrow that starts a war, but they're talking about something big going on, and you're in the middle of it with the stone, so.
Yeah. I don't know what it might need, though.
Is it the emerald, maybe?
Would you like a insight check, Tom?
Yeah.
To see what Tom's gut's telling you after what Echo said?
Can I help him on that one for telling him?
Are you, excuse me, are you proficient in insight? Yes, you can.
Yeah.
So roll with advantage, correct?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Sacrifice a fox.
Sacrifice a fox.
Sacrifice a fox.
God damn, 2 low rolls. All right.
Okay, so it's an 11.
Do you still have a heroic?
I do. Can I use it?
You can if you wish.
Yeah.
Come on, babe. Come on, right off,
man.
babe.
Oh, yeah. All right.
So still an 11. So Tom, there's a lot that has happened in the last few days. You've been through a lot. Your friends have been through a lot. And as you hear these words from Echo about perhaps like there being some type of war either between you and the Emerald, or the war that looms over Icewind Dale between Dodderock and the rest of the 10 towns and yourselves, you do get the feeling that there are a lot of elements to war, be it arrows, swords, knives, magic. Perhaps something that could end a life needs to be placed here.
Oh. Can help with that. It's kind of my specialty.
Never mind. That's all stuff he's thought. I can't say anything. Never mind.
Mm-hmm. Tom, what do you do with this gut feeling? You can lean on the rest of your compatriots if you think that's what Tom would do. This is a friendship, a trial of friends.
Yeah. Something that would end a life can go here. Be a spell or
Be the
Extra.
arrow that starts the war.
Got an extra hammer.
that might work, but I'm gonna try something first. I'm going to generate Starry Wisp in my hand and just go to reach for it to put it in, like it's like that's the arrow that will start the war.
That's what I was thinking.
What does this look like as Tom casts Starry Wisp for the first time in his human form?
You're gonna see he's gonna be holding in his hand close to him, just looking at it first, and he's gonna see it generate, and instead of shooting off, he's just gonna slowly reach up to put it into the brazier.
And as you do reach out and put it into the brazier, this evocation spell, this offensive magic, this offensive magic, a blue fire emerges from the brazier.
Nice.
Calvin takes another step forward, observing. You can get a sense from everybody's passive insight that there's a visible excitement from you all almost completing this ritual. So you get to the last unlit brazier.
I think
Mm-hmm.
I think we all need to cut our hands and pull our blood together into it until we don't bleed anymore.
I agree with that, but we got to make sure we raise our hand over it at the same time. It's my best guess.
Would you like to do a group insight check?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tim's like, yeah, I'm not sure about that one. There we go. Finally, some good insight.
Yep, don't forget about your advantage, Nix. Hell yeah. Excellent. Great
Damn, that's
rolls.
crazy. Jesus.
16.
Yeah, no, that's great rolls from everybody. Oh my god. Good shit. Okay. Yeah. You guys have been through a lot, battled many foes, some being very close to death. But here you are, alive, in the middle of a druidic ritual. And there's life in everybody's eyes, and you've come up with a good plan. Question is, who would start it?
Well, we all want to go together here, but I can cut my hand first. It is a ritual for me, after all, or not a ritual, but trial.
Say,
Trial.
This is your
Your circus.
your time, buddy. Yeah.
What
We'll be
does
right
this
behind
look
you.
like, Tom?
I'm gonna pull out the dagger of warning, and I'm gonna slice my left hand just down the middle and hold the blood still so it's not dripping yet, and just hand the knife to whoever wants to go next.
That'll work.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
Nix takes it, slices his left hand.
Places it over the thing, puts a few drops in, and then passes the knife to Echo, I suppose, as soon as he was close, and takes a step back.
Gotcha. As Nick's blood is the first to hit the brazier, as Tom's kind of holding his in his hand, and the rest of you just see it begin to a pool in there, as if it hasn't been fully accepted yet. But you do see the blood in there.
Gonna do the same.
Gotcha. You, Tom, you
And
open up your left palm as your blood drips in there and begins to increase the size of that pool, but it has not been accepted yet.
As Tom's doing that, Echo will just grab the knife as he pulls it out and squeezes his hand over and hand the knife directly behind him,
Echo,
and then step back.
your blood drops, filling the pool further, but it's still not been accepted.
I'll take the blade and prick myself in the thumb, and then squeeze my thumb over the bowl.
He's taking his AIDS.
You squeeze. A few drops come out and gets collected, mixes in with the rest, but it still has not been accepted.
We all look at Therion. Peer pressure.
Yeah.
Stab him in the gut.
I'll twist off my left gauntlet, poke my hand, and I'll drop a few dashes in there.
And as the remaining blood from Theron is mixed with the rest, right, the last blue flame ignites. All right, Calorin applauds. Calorin applauds at this act as he says,
Excellent. Excellent. You all have done well. The first trial is complete.
And as he says that, he makes a majestic motion with his hands, kind of forming a figure 8 almost, as this blue flame slowly rises and twists together into this corkscrewing pattern, as he motions for it to fly into the frozen orb behind you all, as the braziers are snuffed from their flames and all of that flame gets absorbed by that orb that grows even brighter in color. Right? And Calorin turns to the group as he says,
The third and final trial is the most demanding. It is a trial of natural selection of the fittest.
Oh, jeez.
What is summoned is not of my choice, but it is the
boy.
choice of nature.
Let's go.
Whatever comes for you, you all must face together. Know that not all challenges need to be settled to the death. But know that the things that come from this orb will fight for its own survival. This being a generous circle of druids, I will provide one last opportunity. If anybody wishes not to participate, not to risk their lives for their friend, then you are free to depart.
As he motions for the lower stairs behind you guys where you guys first came in.
All right.
Tom, just so you know, if you want to handle this without combat, we'll follow your lead. Should have stopped kicking off then.
Let's see that talk no jutsu, brother.
we're gonna see what it summons first, but if everyone's ready.
After you say that, Echo's gonna laugh, and he looks at you, Tom, and goes, "The leader spins his own blood before asking for anyone else's. Thank you."
Hell yeah.
You all will do this circle proud. Tom, when you emerge from this fated trial, you yourself will be further improved and strengthened.
As he gives you all his back and returns back to the frozen sphere, its glowing, radiating energy, the ancient snow fox looks like it's having a period of lucidity as it stares upon you. And with its beady little black eyes, his head bobs in a subtle acknowledgement of you all passing 2 of the 3 trials. All right. And let me go ahead and change up the tunes here.
Dude, what was the other trial we passed?
The first one was friendship, and then this was the second one.
Yeah.
Oh, right. So this is
Ha-
the
Yeah,
third one.
happened so fast that you guys didn't even know you passed the first one.
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself one more time.
Okay. Go ahead and give me that
Gotta get that in
D100.
real quick. Yeah.
Go and give me that D100. Okay, 51. Excellent. Yep.
Knowing that we're going into a fight potentially, I'd like to do
Go ahead.
2 things if I can.
You sure can. As you begin to hear Calvin chant, you know you might only have a couple of seconds to prepare yourselves, position yourselves where you will. What do you guys do? Theron.
All right. First of all, I'm gonna use my spell refueling ring to get a 3rd level spell slot back,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna cast Songless Shield Wall on all of us.
Ooh, what does that do?
Oh, yeah.
What does that
AC goes
look
up
like?
2, baby.
Oh, really?
So I will slam my shield on the ground and start magically chanting as you hear the sounds of hammers and iron,
Mhm.
and a glowing tower shield appears before everybody. And everybody for the next minute gets +2 to their AC.
Freaking cool. Excellent. Is
That
that
is
concentration?
Yep.
Okay, gotcha. So, yep, everybody go ahead and edit your AC so nobody forgets. Okay. As that spell takes effect, just as Calvin slaps his hands together, outstretches them, and begins to enter into this chant. And as he does, there is a misty wall of ice that appears towards the south, towards the west, and towards the east, as a bluish, icy barrier begins to form kind of immediately in front of the spectating druids. The little snow foxes that were on top of that little hot spring area kind of jump off into these protected areas, getting out of the zone. Right?
Just while they're doing that, then I'm going to conjure up my weave whip, so I'll be concentrating as well.
Hell yes. Whoops. It's not that. I need a line. And as the final barrier comes up, kind of sealing you all into this would-be arena, the snow begins to crack as these wriggling red tendrils first appear until the creatures burst out from the ground.
Whoa.
Right? You see these ice-like diamonds along the spines of these three creatures known as rime worms. Right?
It's a slug.
Let me add these guys to the initiative.
I got
And
an
then
idea,
I'll
Tom.
have all of you roll. Almost, not yet. All right, sweet. Everybody go ahead and roll initiative. You know what's also cool? They freaking changed it to where you can edit the initiative like after everybody's rolled, so you don't have to get rid of the
Fucking
combat encounter.
Finally, dude.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's not bad.
I am gonna uncanny metabolism there, Rashad, just so you're tracking.
Okay, that's perfect.
The
I
minimum
just-
roll would put me back to full, so
All right, I had to refresh my page there. Let's do this initiative. Okay, excellent. Did I get everybody's? Let me make sure it all matches up. Echo got a 20. Nyx got a 7. I need Ados to roll. Sheros,
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Sheros, you got a 15. Perfect. Aaron, 12. 15. And Ados
Oh,
gets
19.
Ados gets 19. Okay, excellent. All right. Everybody's concentrating. All right, let's kick this thing off. Excellent. So, Echo, you are the first to act as these worms burst from the grounds. They let out like a screech as these wiggling red tendrils emanate towards you and your compatriots right here. Okay? What do you do?
Just a quick one there, Rashad. Nyx
yes.
is only rolled a 7 on his initiative. He's
Oh,
quite
okay,
high up
I
in the
gotcha,
initiative order.
gotcha. I had both of you guys. There you go, and it works. It just edit it and send you all the way down
Oh,
there.
that's sick. That's
I
awesome.
know, it's so fucking good. So easy. Okay, go ahead.
So everything that's going through Echo's mind as he looks around, all this happened in a split second. He's not 100% sure if these things can understand him or what, but Echo's gonna cast Thaumaturgy as he starts yelling, "Go back to where you came from," as he points to the holes, unless it's the last thing. Unless you want to die, pretty much. And I
This
didn't
is
do
the
anything.
trial here.
Okay,
Prove
gotcha.
that.
So
Do you have to roll intimidation or no?
yeah, go ahead and roll intimidation for me.
Plus the D4 for guidance. 21.
A 21. Your voice carries power. You know these creatures, just from how forceful you were, it would shake the instincts in other creatures to run, right? But these things, you realize, have very low intelligence, but the one in front of you might be less tempted to head in your direction. So not necessarily running away, but probably won't be going for you, Echo, because of that intimidation.
Okay. I will, after realizing that, I'm going to bonus action moment to think so everything can freeze
Yeah.
around me. And then I'm going to start to rub my chin as I just walk in place, pretty much looking around.
I think you can take you take the study action, right? So you
Yeah,
can make
pretty
either an investigation, perception, or one of the intelligence or wisdom based checks. Like, are you
So-
trying to discern like weaknesses or
Pretty much that, and seeing if they. My main goal of what I'm looking around at all of them is, do they have a goal in mind? Like, are they all looking at one person since the time's frozen around me?
Okay, insight.
All right, and then mine was on charisma, so I can't put guidance on this.
So is that 17?
Mhm.
Okay, 17 insight check with moment to think here as things seem to slow down rapidly around you. Right, you know that shouting at the rime worm in front of you has definitely, perhaps it won't approach you, but it does maybe have an angle on Nyx there, right? Rime worm C behind you has an angle on your other 3 compatriots, and same thing for B with Sheros. But with that insight here, you do take a look at the mouths of these creatures, and you do know that they have some type of perhaps spray that can go in a decently sized cone. What else can I give you? You also take a look at the makeup of the creatures' bodies, and you can tell that they're made for burrowing. And with tendrils, being able to wiggle around, might be able to wrap around people, and with the burrow speed, might drag them underground. That's what you're going to get from that moment to think. Lots of good information. A possible AoEs, possible burrow speed, possible grapple.
After the time unfreezes, that goes and look at the group. Go. Do not clump together. They could spray out a breath that can hit multiple people and try to go on something they can't burrow under. They might grab you. And then I'm going to do my movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll end my turn there. Action and bonus action.
Excellent job, Echo. Eidos.
I think he will fly over to this one and give the help action.
Fly over and give the help action. As the worm pays its no attention, worms go. Rime worm C over here has got 30 feet. You watch Theron as this rime worm digs underneath ground, and as it does dig underneath the ground, the hole collapses behind it, so there's no following it, right? As it does disappear from view and moves. And then that's what it's going to do there. Sheros, it's your go. One of these rime worms have disappeared, digging into the ground. You feel rumbling underneath the general area, but not able to pinpoint where.
Okay, unable to see it, I will go to one I can see and flank the side here of Rhymer B while Eidos is pecking at him. And I will attempt to do a stunning strike on this fellow here.
On save.
Yeah, we 14. Oh, that's a big one.
Does the help action not help with that?
You get advantage on the attack roll.
Oh, I should maybe roll that one more time then, since there's the advantage.
I think you're going to hit.
Good job, Nyx, for calling that out.
Could hit.
All right. And then since he saved, the second attack will be advantage, right?
That is correct.
Cool. Another
11
unarmed
points.
strike coming. Okay.
Good roll, good roll.
14. Excellent.
Then I'll just give him a bonus action unarmed strike.
Something, Sheros. Two
flame.
lightning fast punches strike this rime worm, and as your fists do strike at a quick 1-2, you're going to take some reciprocal cold damage because of its icy body. Okay. So
Nice.
So on just those first 2 quick strikes, you're going to take 2 and 2, so a total of 4 points of cold damage. So now you know melee attacks against these creatures, you will get damaged back.
All right. Seeing that, I'm going to kind of do like maybe some ice crystals on my knuckles. Sheros is just going to shrug and give him a flurry of blows. Fuck it.
Hell
Yeah.
yes.
All right. 1, 2,
Emberbelly that bitch.
3.
Burn him.
2 hits go through.
2 hits, got it.
Yeah, the worm just kind of moves just a bit for your hand that misses just to glance him or to graze him. 8 points and then 14 points. Good damage. It is bloodied.
And then that's some more cold damage there.
Yes, you hit it twice, so it rolls 2 more d8s. It's going to be 8 points of cold damage in 1, so a total of 9.
Got it.
As
now
frost
my
kind of just
turn.
covers your fist. Tom, it's your go.
I'm gonna do something, or you're gonna tell me if I can do this or not, I guess. But first, I'm going to wild shape into a griffin,
Hell yeah.
and as I did that, I'm going to activate the Vestiger of Stone.
Yep.
Let me read the verbiage here. Now, this is what I was gonna attempt to do here, because on Vestiger of Stone, it says you can move through solid earth as if it were air without destabilizing it. So I was thinking I could dive into the earth and attack the one that's burrowed.
Yeah, like it doesn't have anything about like, hey, ending your turn in a wall that you get forced to
As long as I
displaced,
don't
right?
run out, like, as long as it's close enough that I can move back up, like my movement, like I got 60 feet of movement. So if I can use 30 of it to get there,
Yes.
attack it, and 30 of
Yes,
it come
100,
back up.
100%.
Yeah.
Remember,
Okay.
your movement speed up 10.
Oh,
my
that's
spell.
right.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
so
is it just walking
70.
speed or is it all?
No, I'm going to say all. That's fine. So it should be
Okay.
70.
Yeah,
I-
70.
What the hell? I can't add this thing to the combat encounter, the Griffin. Oh, wait, no, I'm just a fucking idiot. Okay, there you go, Tom.
Yeah, so you guys are going to
And I will
see me
hide
turn
you.
to stone, my terracotta griffin here, and I'm going to jump up a little bit and just dive straight into the earth to go after the slug that's in the ground.
Okay, and you find it right underneath Theron, 30 feet underneath Theron.
Okay. And let's see.
You get right up against it. Wait, yep, you could move through the stone from your spell. Got it.
As if it were air. So yeah, that's why I was
Yes.
like flying speed.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
This is so cool to actually visualize in my brain.
Yeah.
Like you just see
Fucking-
the griffin just like
just
milled
go
into this.
underground.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's crazy.
hits.
So
I never even thought about like you utilizing it like that. That's fucking cool.
and then
6 points on the first strike. Love it.
I think my dice is away. Hold on.
Oh, that
That's-
D8.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. There it is. Primal strike. Another 2.
Another 2. Okay.
And then another unarmed strike coming its way. It's gonna hit. And claw attack.
Another 8. Excellent.
If anyone wants to use Ember Belly, that's pre-made for you up there.
That's all I got for attacks. So
Excellent. You claw at this creature that once believed that underground was its domain, but you've intruded on it, raking across its frozen flesh. As you do rake across its frozen flesh, you are going to take some reciprocal damage. Think you hit twice?
Yep.
Yes. Okay. So,
we did fire damage from the primal strike too.
You did fire damage? Okay.
Yeah.
It does not have any vulnerabilities, but you do know that it has immunity to cold damage. I will give you that. But in reciprocal
Okay.
damage is going to be 11 cold.
Alright.
Okay. Rime Worm A's go over here.
Well, I'm gonna
See-
fly up, so I'll
Oh, yeah.
probably take an opportunity attack, right? Because I can't end my
Yes.
turn.
Yes, you would.
Yeah.
So take one attack of opportunity. Going to swing at you. Here with its
Hell yeah.
tendrils, reaching out, misses.
Yep.
God damn.
And you meld from the stone, resurfacing. Rime Worm's...
I'm gonna let
Mhm. Go
Therion
ahead.
know it's underneath him.
Move there
There.
and run.
Yeah.
Get tremors.
Okay. Anything else, Tom?
Nope, that's it.
Excellent turn. Rime Worm A over here, seeing you move over to his right, Echo. After you thaumaturged screamed at him, he is going to opt to go for a more squishy target as it makes its way over to you next. And as it
Okay.
does, there is a chill of black ice that begins to form in its tendrils as it is going to unleash in a 30-foot cone let's go ahead and do this. Sweet. That's going to get all three of you guys. So the Tom, Nyx, and Theron. Each of you guys, I need DC 15 Constitution saving throws, or you're going to take 30 on average. This much damage, fucking cold damage here.
This much
30
damage, he says.
35 cold damage. Half as much on a successful save, and then that's going to end its turn.
Dude, there on that bad boy rolled right off
That was
the one.
dramatic.
That
Yeah.
rolled right off the one.
That was very dramatic.
And then that area becomes difficult terrain. Excellent. So Theron, you're going to take half
Yes.
damage. Nyx, you're going to take half damage.
I actually get a plus
And-
add
17, 18.
And then if you're resistant, then I think, Nyx, you're resistant to cold damage, right? So you have that
I am.
again. Yeah, so you have that again.
So I had to add 5 more to that because in
Nine.
wild shape, I got to add my wisdom modifier to my con saves as well.
Really?
Have
Oh,
not
that's
been doing
awesome.
that. Yes.
Awesome.
pretty
Sweet.
cool.
So yeah, so Tom, that's half damage for you as well. So 17. Excellent. And then that area gets encased in like a black ice that's very slippery. Theron, it's your turn.
Okay, I have a question. Has it been 10 minutes yet?
A
Tremor
10 minutes
sense, baby.
since- No. It has not been 10. Your tremor sense is still up.
Okay. So I would know then that this thing is underneath me.
Yes, you are able to pinpoint its location. I will not keep it. I won't hide it unless you're more than 30 feet away, I guess.
Let's see. I think it's 60 feet on the tremor sense, if I'm right.
Oh, 60 feet? Oh, perfect. It's not going
Yeah.
anywhere.
All right.
I'll denote it with a ray ring, so it's underground. Okay.
These they are squares. Okay. Actually, on a square. Let's do. Oh, this is so tough. Probably 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna jump up on this rock.
Like trimmers, like trimmers in the fucking giant horror movies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get on top of something.
Yeah, exactly. So that's all my movement.
Okay.
Then I want to
You're
do
now
something
40
else.
feet.
Yeah, I only moved 20 because I had the difficult terrain.
That's correct.
Fuck. This is gonna mess up what I want to do. All right. Let's go. Life force. I will go bonus action mass healing word.
Hell yeah.
I believe is a 60-foot range.
That should heal
for
everybody.
all of us. Yep. So that's 12 points for everybody.
Heyo.
Lovely.
And then for my action, I will. Bet these things suck with dex. I'll go Sacred Flame on Worm B.
Worm B. Excellent. That's a dex
So
save.
that's it. Yeah, it's a 19 dex.
Yeah, 20 coming up.
It's got a +2 fails. Not 20 coming up. All right, it's gonna take 9 points fire damage. Excellent. It's very much bloodied. Still.
Turn.
Rime Worm B's go over here. It's going to turn towards you, Sheros, as you have beat it up quite a bit. You do see a singed, like half of its face has been singed by that spell Theron just unleashed. And this thing here is going to make 2 Rime Tendril attacks against you as these red tendrils strike out at disadvantage because of your cloak. Hold on, I'm going to put you over in like pink for the disadvantage. All right, sweet. So it's going to be a 21 to hit. What's your AC
That's
right now, even with the
20.
Theron spell? It's 20?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
gotcha. Sweet. So second attack here is going to be at regular, which is going to miss, right? As these tendrils, you're able to kind of deflect them. But the ones that do manage to hit you, it's going to be 6 points of bludgeoning damage plus 12 points of cold damage. And then you're also automatically grappled.
I will
shit.
deflect that.
Yep,
so
go ahead and roll your deflect.
That's just for the physical portion of the damage, right?
Nope, it's for all of the damage, so you can so you negate it completely.
All right, I'm gonna
Okay.
focus point, redirect that if I can.
Redirect on the attack that missed. So this creature is going to take just his bludgeoning damage here because it's immune to cold. So 13 points of bludgeoning damage as those tendrils you fucking sway backwards and they just whip around and slap itself.
Gross.
I owe you an extra con save for that cone of cold damage
Yes, you do.
to maintain concentration.
Oh, I'll
And
do
same
as well.
thing, and same thing for you next. Yes, that's true. But DC should be is 35 points. So 17.
Okay, yeah, I saved.
Okay. Yep, but both of you guys saved. Excellent. The Rime worm, though, Theron and Echo and Nyx and Tom, you see these tendrils wrap around Sheros, and then he begins to dig and burrow. And he goes 30 feet underneath the ground. Sheros, you catch dirt and debris. You're beginning to suffocate. Okay?
Oh
So-
no!
So you cannot breathe right now, meaning at the start of your turns, you're going to gain exhaustion levels. But once you're able to breathe, all of those exhaustion levels go away. Okay?
Got it.
Nyx, it is your go.
Okay, I'm gonna bonus action activate innate sorcery,
Fuck, yes.
and I'm going to use my true strike on Rhineworm A with my weave whip.
Nice.
So that'd be at advantage. 29 hits. There's that plus that radiant. What is that? Was it?
14.
Oh, plus 1d6 radiant. So let me just roll that. Okay, and then I'm going to quicken and do the same thing again. So weave whip level. Yeah, that one. Oh, sorry, I can't do that. Ignore that because I already used my bonus action.
Oh, yep. From your activating your innate sorcery. That's right.
Yep, and then I'm gonna move.
And Cheryl's brief correction. So suffocation happens at the end of your turn, not at the beginning.
Okay, so I got one more turn before I start accumulating.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. So Nyx, you're going to provoke one attack of opportunity as these rime tendrils try to reach out for you, managing to snatch on top of you, meaning that you're going to be grappled here. As you tried to move away, but it pulls you back in. You're going to take 14 points of bludgeoning and 7 points of cold damage here. I need a DC 10. A DC 10 Constitution saving throw here.
For the spell, yeah.
Correct. For your concentration spell.
Because that's an advantage for me. So
13. Perfect. You're still concentrating on it.
sorry, damage was 14 bludgeoning,
And 7 cold.
which will be 4 as a thingy resistance.
It'll be 3. If it's an odd number, you round down to the nearest even, and then you have that.
Okay, lovely.
Anything else, Nyx?
No, that's it.
Okay, sweet. Echo, back to you. You see, Nyx has been captured, and Sheros is now underground.
Sheriff's going on the ground. Fuck what I wanted to do, but I can't allow that to happen to Nyx.
I won't worry about me. I can just teleport.
Yeah, but that's only if your turn comes before his, and yours doesn't. So, I don't think you can teleport if you can't see.
That is correct.
Worm A, give me a strength saving throw.
Strength save. What spell are you casting and what level?
So I'm using my Channel Divinity Shadow Grasp. So you'll
Ooh,
see its
excellent.
own shadow as it wraps around it.
What's your DC?
21. So you'll see,
Excellent.
Nyx, you're gonna see its shadow wrap around it and grab it. So you know that it won't be able to move till the end of my next turn as I scream that out to you.
Thank you.
We'll mark one of my Channel Divinities. Alright. I just need something to do damage to it.
Okay. And it is restrained or just grappled?
It's restrained.
It's restrained. Okay, perfect. Oh,
30.
great. It's
And
already
then
covered in blue.
I'm gonna hit it with Ember Belly, and it needs a DC 21 Dexterity saving throw.
So it's dex save at disadvantage, fails.
All right, and now it'll take 2d10 fire damage.
It's 10 points. Excellent.
And that's my one use Ember Belly. And then, yep.
Excellent. That's it?
Yep.
Okay. As you burn this creature and restrain it with your shadows, its tendrils lash out in your direction. It's no longer going to be afraid of you. Eidos, it's your go.
He's going to fly over and... Can he give Nyx... I won't need to. He'll just go over and give the help action against A.
Yes. Excellent. As Eidos flies circles around the worm. Rime Worm C here is going to come from the ground. So bursting from the ground, using all 30 feet to move up. Boom. Breaking through that black ice. This creature here is going to... A has used its black ice spray. This one here is going to use its black ice spray onto you, Tom, since you're the one that just damaged it. Underneath that ground there. Oh, damn, he's going to be able to fucking catch you, Nyx, too, but just barely out of there, Echo. Just barely.
Well, I try to stay back.
Yeah. So, Tom and Nyx, both of you guys, I need DC 15 Constitution saving throws, or you will take 36 points of cold damage here.
+5. Oh, I think I just made it. Math in here.
He said +5 on that 7.
Yeah.
That'd be 12. You needed a 15.
Oh yeah, I'm stupid. Sorry.
Yeah, gotcha. So you're going to
I'm
take.
stupid.
Yeah,
I
you're
am.
going to take 36 points of cold damage here, Tom, as your stone
36?
skin gets covered in black ice. Eunuchs are saved, so you're going to take quarter damage because I believe you're still resistant. So just a DC 10 con check on your spell there.
Yep, so
Right.
just doing
And that's going to be all of the
damage.
Rime Worm's turn. Gotcha.
Advantage on
Sheros,
combat.
your go, and you succeed.
Yeah.
It's your,
Alright, so
it's
I'm
your go.
underground and
You're 30 feet
tentacled up.
underground. Yep, 30 feet
Jesus.
underground, tentacles surrounding you, kind of put a squeeze on you.
I'm still able to attack this thing?
You can. While you're grappled, your attacks are still made at like normal, but you're underground, so you would technically be blinded. So
Okay, so some disadvantage rolls.
disadvantage right now.
Let's do it. I'll do some unarmed strikes at disadvantage here.
Yes. And this guy's already
First
really hurt from your other attacks. Natural
Hey,
20.
that would have been all.
Oh, damn it. 18. Okay.
That would have been
That's
so
it.
close.
Big rolls.
Yeah, so 13 points. Okay.
All right, next one's coming.
One reciprocal.
I think those still hit, yeah.
Still hits.
Max damage.
15
of force
points.
damage.
This guy's barely hanging on.
All right, I'll give him my bonus action unarmed strike. Disadvantage. Good. For 11 points of force damage.
11 points. All right, one more attack will do it.
Pocket flurry of blows. If I can, then I'll do it. Mark off my keyboard either. All right, and 2 more unarmed strikes. Disadvantage. Whoops.
I thought you rolled another.
That's,
You did.
Okay, so
Yeah,
that'd
so
be that 13. That would miss.
All right, last one. That looks
Oh,
good.
yep, that's gonna hit. How do you do it?
Underground and tied up. I think I fucking bite him.
You bite
Oh.
him?
Just to free myself, and then I think I'll punch a fist like into the softest spot I can find.
Oh, your fist sinks in deep. The worm squirms for a bit before you feel the loosening of those red tendrils that had you grappled. But this creature's created enough of a pocket for you to probably briefly move, but you are 30 feet underground still as the hole did collapse on top of itself.
Got it. I've got 60 feet of movement speed. What can I do with that if I try and resurface.
You know what? Give me an athletics check. The DC is going to be 20 to try to claw your way out. And then you're only going to be able to go half your movement speed since you don't have a burrow speed. But a DC 20 is what you need.
I'm going to use my
That's
heroic
close.
inspiration.
Heroic inspiration. Okay. Gotcha.
Oh,
much better.
Man.
All right.
Right
Not
off the
much better. It's an 11. Gotcha. Anything else?
No, that's all I can do.
Gotcha. There's the smell of ammonia from this creature that kind of fills the space, displacing the rest of that oxygen below ground. You begin suffocating. You have exhaustion 1, -2 to all of your D20 tests.
Okay.
Okay.
Go get him.
Will that automatically calculate if I mark it on my conditions?
No, sadly it doesn't yet. Hopefully they eventually fix that. We just have to remember. But I will mark you as a black, so I can remember that.
Got it.
I think you can
It's your go.
on your character sheet though.
Yeah, you can track it, but it doesn't like automatically update your stats.
Yeah, that's the shitty part. It doesn't do that.
I'm gonna take an attack of opportunity here as I fly over here, start digging a hole to where Sheros is.
Okay, and you are you a large creature in a griffin form? Yes,
think
you
so.
are. So it can't grapple you. It can only grapple medium or smaller, but it can hit you.
It hit
So
me, yes.
the first bit is going to be bludgeoning damage. Just remember to have it. So 11 bludgeoning halved on you, and then 6 points of cold damage. And Sheros, you
Would
did
be
you
5
did
bludgeoning, right?
correct. It'd be 5. And Sheros, you did attack this thing, I believe, 3 hits. So from
Yes,
that icy body, you would take 6 points of cold, 7 points of cold, and then 7 points of cold.
13, 20.
Okay.
That would be my action, right? To try to dig a hole for Sheros.
Well, you might not have to because you're still with that investor of the stone. Right. Oh, I see. Because you already used 30 feet, but you should have 40 left.
It's 30. Yeah, you should have a lot
Depends
of.
how if I could move him through the stone like me, then yeah, I could do that. But I don't know if I can, right? Because the verbiage, I don't think it extends to people I touch.
Investiture of stone. Let me see. You can move across difficult terrain made of earth or stone without spending extra movement. You can move through solid earth or stone as if it was air and without destabilizing it, but you can't injure movement there. If you do so, you are ejected to the nearest unoccupied space. The spell ends and you are stunned until... So, technically you could use your movement speed 30 feet, or the rest of 30 to get down there to Sheros, right? You can move 10 feet up. You would end your turn there and you would be automatically shunted to the surface, but you'd be stunned.
Dashed.
Unless you dashed. You'll have more than enough speed because that will turn... that'll give you another
140.
instance of 70. Yeah, that'll give you another instance of 70 movement speed, essentially. So,
100
yeah.
feet
so
left,
that we're-
baby.
Diving in, swooping up, grabbing Sheros, and flying up.
Hell yes. Oh man, this looks so cool in my mind's eye. Describe this for me, and Sheros, you combo off of Tom's description here.
So like, as I turned around because I saw Sheros is injured, I'm just going to instantly start to dive to the ground, and then the ice worm's going to attack my tail as I'm my backside, I guess, as I'm falling into the ground. And I swim through or fly through the earth, spot Sheros, and grab him with my right claw, and I'm like, "We're gonna get you out of here!" Fly straight up.
Yeah, dangling from your claw, fucking blue blood, I imagine, around my mouth. I'm gonna lean forward and wipe it off on your feathers while you're pulling me out.
On the stone.
And you emerge. Anything else, Tom?
No, I'm gonna merge and then land back on the ground and put Sheros on the ground.
Thanks, Tom.
Excellent play. Echo, does the Rime Worm A have to make any repeat saves, or does it have to use its action to try to break out of the restrained?
It says that it's just restrained to the end of my next turn.
Okay, gotcha. It has not been your next turn yet. It has
Nope.
not. Don't believe so. Okay, so it's going to see if it recharges its black ice spray. It recharges on a 5/6. It recharges. All right. This one here is going to be directed directly at you, Echo. Right, DC 15 Constitution saving throw, or you will take 34 points of cold damage here. Excellent. You take half there. As black ice washes over you, but does minimal damage, it looks like. The Rime worm squirms against your shadows, but it remains constrained. Attack rolls have advantage against it. Theron, it's your go. Worm behind you, and a worm between Nyx and Echo.
All right, let's do this. Jump down and run over to Sheros. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Ah, fuck. All right, I'm gonna go cast bonus action Protective Rune. And so for the next minute, Sheros has resistance to cold damage. So I'll just mutter a few Dwarvish words and place my hand on his back, and you see like a Dwarvish rune with blue light up, and he has resistance to cold damage.
That's too good to me.
And for my action, let's go Sacred Flame again. Dex save on Rime C.
Dex save Rime C. Norms. Hey, who called for that 20 earlier?
That was me.
It saves. Your flame goes out, but it seems to just catch onto a really hard aspect of this Rime worm.
All right. And then I'll use my last 10 feet of movement to just pivot over here.
Excellent. All right, Nyx, you're still grappled by this creature, but it's also restrained. It's your go.
I'm going to use my... I can't remember what it is. It's the Blessing of the Raven Queen that I've renamed to get over here.
Excellent.
And as he does that, he sort of turns and it like into a spiral of magic. And as he slams down into the point of where he is, it leaves a mark on the ground. I wonder if you could share that, Rashad. I sent it to you on the thing.
Yeah. Yes. I gotta guard messages. So, Where's your name, Ash? There it is. This is what that picture is. Copy image. I can't share it in the D&D Beyond thing, but I can share it in the chat. So, with his draconic ancestry kind of really coming out of here,
Cool.
when he teleports, that's what it kind of looks like on the ground underneath Nyx there.
And I will need a dexterity saving throw from both of them, please.
Disadvantage for this guy, and then normal for this guy. Fail and fail.
Oh my god, yeah.
Lovely. So let's go.
Yeah, what spell and what level?
Fireball level 3.
Fireball level 3.
Fireball.
28 points of damage. Excellent. And 28 points of damage. And that fireball hits all that black ice, melting it.
Atos is dead.
Okay, you fired Atos. Atos freaking like turns his head slowly and looks at you, gives you a solid nod. It stretches out its wings, accepting its fate.
Just takes a deep breath in, like
And then I will quicken and fire off a sorceress burst at Rhineworm A.
Fuck yeah. Attack has advantage.
It would anyway, because I got the thing.
Out through that.
29.
Exploding
Fire
eights.
damage. So what's that? Oh, add another one to it.
Yes.
I can't click it in a minute because the dice are in the way.
Roll a 8. Roll a 8. Get it again.
D8, roll.
Again.
Oh,
fuck
he
yeah.
did!
He did.
And
Hold
again?
on. What did it say? Actually, I could read it.
I think it's up to your ability modifier.
Yeah, equal to your spellcasting ability modifier. So you can do it up to 6 times potentially.
Get another one.
Oh,
and 1 point. Okay, but
You know
Rime Worm A
statistics on that?
is very hurt. Yeah, it's probably astronomically low. Excellent shit, Nick. Excellent job.
Yeah, and then I'll end my turn. Actually, I'll
Gotcha.
move over here a bit, and then I'll end my turn.
The crowd that's watching all of this, the melee, they're cheering, they're hollering, they're chanting. Oh, this type of ritual is what these frost druids live for. Echo, it's your go. Flames stay until the end of your turn, right? The shadows?
Correct.
Okay, perfect.
Echo's gonna point at A as he goes, the grave calls your name, and then give me a wisdom save 21.
Toll the dead?
Yeah, as you
21.
hear the ground under it starts cracking. That's
Fails.
2d12. Alright, 2d12 plus 5. Hell yeah, good damage, 27.
Nice. Fuck yes. 27, your cleric stuff. This thing is barely hanging on. Barely.
I don't have any bonus action thing to really hit him. Are we in dim light at all, or is it bright?
No, this is early afternoon. Or, hold on, let me see. Yeah, this is early afternoon.
Okay, so we still have good light out, so I can't do that bonus action anyways. Alright,
Run.
I will move 5, 10, 15, 20. How far does this have? Oh, never mind, I actually didn't take it. Alright, yeah, so no, I can't. Alright, I'm gonna move away from Nick so we both don't get hit. 25,
Yeah,
30,
as this guy
35.
recharges.
And yeah, that's my action. I don't need a bonus action. I'll end my turn.
Okay. The Rime Worm is going to scream out in defiance as it's going to
Let me
use
roll
its
this.
movement speed to move 30 feet, heading right
Yep.
towards you, Theron, ending its
Alright.
turn right there. Rolled a 6 on its recharge as its tendrils turn from red to an icy black. It's going to do another ice spray, 30 feet, just narrowly missing you next. So I need Theron, Tom, and Sheros to make DC 15 Constitution saving throws. Otherwise, you're going to take 45 points of cold damage.
Jesus.
Sheros, you're
kidding
half,
me.
remember?
Oh wait, I can
Yeah.
roll again.
Yep.
I'm
So
double
Sheros, you
halved.
succeeded.
God,
So
for
yep,
halflings.
you're double halved or quartered.
Math is math, and it's
So
half of
Tom, you
45.
take-
I think 3.
That
23.
is, it goes to 22 and then it goes to 11. So 11 points
Yeah.
of cold damage, Sheros. Tom, you
Sure.
re-rolled and saved, so you only take 22. And Theron, you
Yeah.
succeeded, so you take 22.
Can I use my
that-
charm to half it again? For resistance, the charm of cold resistance, the charm
Oh,
allows you to give yourself.
did you already use it?
No, I haven't used it.
You haven't used it. I'm gonna say, wait, it's a special activation, isn't it? It doesn't say to have to use an action or anything
Damage.
like that.
No, reduce cold damage as an action. Never mind. Especially if it lasts for 24 hours. Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, you have
I have
to.
to use it. Never mind.
Yeah, you have to
24.
activate it. Okay, and you're remaining concentration on that spell. Excellent. And
It's
this-
half of the damage taken.
What's up?
The save is half of the damage taken.
Yeah, but
Correct.
you took half of that, so
Yeah.
22
So I need to-
halved.
Correct.
Yeah,
so it'd be 11. So he
11.
makes his save. Sheros, it's your go. Covered in black ice from this other Rime Worm C. But you see Rime Worm A is barely hanging on as like huge chunks of its flesh is melted away from this necrotic damage that Echo managed to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can't finish him off. I think I got enough movement speed. All right, with the difficult. Yep.
Oh.
And I'm gonna give him a couple cracks on the head with my quarterstaff.
Yes, sir. Hit. As ice shards kind of digging, like explode off this creature, digging back into you. 11 points.
That's not great.
Hits.
Nice.
13 points.
How's he looking? He's still hanging in there.
He's very bloodied.
Have another one, sir. Oh my god.
This one just hits too hard of an aspect of this Rime Worm. He wiggles in
Flurry of
defiance.
blows. Give him 2 more. Send him to the grave, I hope.
Natural
Oh.
20.
Nice.
Let's go. 20 points. Gotcha.
Nice one.
13 points.
points.
Or one more good blow will do it.
And what kind of recoil damage am I taking here?
all
How many
halves,
times you
remember.
had? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or shit. 1, 2,
I think I missed one.
3, 4. You can take four reciprocal hits. So he has these icy
Oh, those are some
shards.
big numbers.
God
Yeah,
damn.
So that's,
At least he rolled the
it's
1.
9, and so 16 halved is only 8.
Oh, right, because of the they
Wait.
keep their own.
Yeah, you have
Or
cold
wait, no, I'm
resistance.
fucking stupid. My bad.
Well, see, your math is
I'm
crazy,
fucking
dog.
16.
24 half.
Yeah, 12.
16.
12.
Hey, that's way better than 24.
Excellent. Tom, both of these rhyme worms are barely hanging on.
I'm going to.
Magic missile.
Let's. Yeah, I don't have that spell. I can't cast it as a wild shape, so not quite. I'm gonna shoot a starry wisp at it from a distance.
At C or A?
At C.
At C. Sweet. Roll damage for me. Sweet. That'll do it. How do you do it?
All right, sweet. You're gonna see Tom generate a starry wisp in his hand, throw it like a baseball as a griffin at this fucking Rime C, right into its head.
Burrows and burns straight through as the rhyme worm falls dead.
And then I'm just gonna move right here and end my turn.
Excellent. Rhyme worm 8 did not recharge its breath. It can move up to 30 feet. So this guy is going to move against the snow. And you see it trails a black ichor behind it as it's going to attempt to make 2 rhyme tendrils attacks against you, Echo. The first and the second misses. It
Beats it.
22. 22 meets it even with the +2?
It put me at 22. That's what it is.
Gotcha. So you're going to take 12 points of bludgeoning plus 6 points of cold damage as these tendrils look to wrap around you here. Theron, it's your go. Rhymeworm A is barely hanging on. In Defiance, you know it's going to try to burrow underneath ground if it gets a chance.
I'm grappled technically, right?
Yes, you are.
I'll put it on for you.
How's
Oh.
how's everybody's health looking? I guess
I already looked.
everybody's.
Nyx has the
Everybody's
lowest.
kind of okay.
I was checking everyone out.
I got a little more than half, I think.
Yeah, I'm the same, just over half.
I'm at the lower end of my health, but I'm okay. I'm good.
See, but you can take care of yourself, right? Potentially.
Yeah.
I was like, I can't check your thing with through your Griffin. I'd have to actually open your character sheet.
You know what? Let's just fucking go for the kill. I'm going to go 4th level lateral silver lance. I'll pull out my silver rod
God damn! Oh,
as I start
fuck
to-
out that thing.
as I start to say the incantation. It grows into this huge lance, and I just wind
Fuck.
up and chuck
Yes.
it. So it's
Tackle,
a
right?
19 strength save.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fail.
Still take half
Yes.
damage.
Half.
Okay.
That's 4d10. And
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
prone.
Yeah, this thing is like grappling Echo, trying to lift it up in its red tendrils. What does this fucking look like as this lance fucking skewers this thing?
Yeah, I'm just winding up an absolute fastball, and I just take a running, 2-step running start, and just fucking send it through the air.
So fucking cool. It slams into the already necrotic flesh of this rhyme worm, hit with that Toll the Dead. As the tendrils release you, Echo, you land perfectly with a soft crunch on the snow. Right? And
That
as
happens,
you
yeah,
do,
I just jump
Mhm.
back and brush his shirt off. Like, what the fuck just happened?
as you brush that off, reaffirming yourselves, you see a blue energy emanate from the corpses of these 3 rime worms and begin corkscrewing towards that circular artifact as the corpses slowly begin to dissolve into a misty snow. Right? And as these bodies disappear, Halloran turns to you as he says, this is all still within that same minute here. So everything's going really fast. So all of your guys' concentration spells are still being maintained, even if they last for a minute here. We spent 4 rounds into that last combat, so technically we would have 6 left, right? So this is what he says.
The first of 3 have been defeated. Tom, do you wish to immediately continue the trial? Or we could offer 1 prayer of healing to aid you in your group.
I say keep the healing to the end, Tom.
Yeah, so let's.
So critical information. There's going to be 3 combats. You guys just defeated 1. These guys can do 1 prayer of healing, which will give the party a short rest and heal 2d10 hit points.
Can I cast a spell as he was saying this stuff?
I'm going to say no for right now, just because everything's going really fast, and I want this decision to be on Tom. Well, and with the rest of the group, but not necessarily stacking up on top of spells right now.
Okay.
For healing
let's
wouldn't
do it.
be a bad idea.
No healing. Let's go.
I say no healing because think about how we're going to be after this fight. 'Cause
Yeah, we got 1 more fight on top of it, so we can save it for then.
what
let's
I'm trying to do is heal Nyx.
Hold off on the
real
healing
quick.
now.
That's what the spell I wanted to cast.
I'm alright.
Yeah,
Okay.
good
The
information.
power surges. It surges. Let's stay alive.
As Halloran says, as the ground cracks beneath the feet once again, similar to the same spot that the 2 of these rime worms first appeared, but instead a more grotesque tundra-like creature appears, lets out a vicious roar as 2 frost salamanders appear, massive beasts with an icy maw that emanates an icy breath and vicious looking claws that move lightning quick.
Yeah, of course.
Right.
What's up, big guy?
All right, let me add everybody back up. So everybody's 1 minute spells are still active right now. Okay. If you have any 1 minute spells or anything that does last 1 minute, Ados is gone. This black ice is still here as it lasts for a little bit. But I do need everybody to roll for initiative in 5 seconds. And go ahead and roll.
Oh, I'm not
I got
doing
a
too
crit
well on the
too.
initiative.
What's up? What's up,
Oh
Nick?
shit!
I'm not doing too well on the initiative today.
No, you're not, brother. No, you're not. But these creatures look a lot more hardy and a lot more strong as all these in unison lets out a vicious battle cry. Give me either history or nature checks. Group. DC is 12 to beat. But your choice, the other's choice. Okay, cool.
History
That's
or
already
nature?
3 out of the 5.
Hey, that's 4 out of the 5. That's
Right.
5 out of the 5. That's a
5
team.
out of the 5. Okay. You know what? Hell yeah. So you have heard of Frostmaiden, frost salamanders before in your travels, perhaps when staying at one of the passing inns, or perhaps even on your travels up to Icewind Dale, hearing about the tales of other creatures and beasts. You know a couple of things. One, their freezing breath is deadly, dealing significant damage if one was to have to brave it. Secondly, these things are very adverse to fire. All right, these things are very adverse to fire, but it might automatically recharge certain abilities.
Okay.
Right? So, with that, Sheros, You're the first to act as you kind of the last remaining black ice shards kind of fall from your body.
I'm going to bonus action activate my Eldritch Claw tattoo.
Hell yes.
And then I'm going to position myself away from my allies here. I'm going to go down here, kind of put my back in this corner in case I do take a breath attack to the face, doesn't hit my friends. And I'm going to launch 2 unarmed strikes at range with my Eldritch Claw tattoo.
Oh, perfect.
That's awesome.
Just verify something real quick before I go spouting off. So if I hit, I deal an additional 1d6 force damage. Okay. So number 1. 3 19s in a row, good lord.
Good fucking
Nice.
roll on damage too.
Hell yes, it
Sweet.
is. So 18, okay.
Plus another 14 points of force
14?
damage. I'm just going for body shots, trying to weaken this thing. This Eldritch Claw slamming into the meatiest part of it.
Fuck yes. Anything else?
That's gonna be a
You can. Okay, no, you already used your bonus action. Gotcha.
yep.
Sweet.
Yep, that's for 1
Your
minute.
Eldritch Fist slam into this creature. The hide is fucking tough, but you know you're finding purchase. Echo, here we go. One of these frost salamanders turns its meaty head and looks directly at you. It towers before you.
Echo locks eyes with it as he says, "Witness Winter's Wrath," as you watch a bunch of like a snowstorm fly around him as I cast Scarlet Dawn, and it needs to do a 21 Constitution saving throw. So you watch
21.
the shadow and ice shoot up around him.
Fuck yes. Fails with the natural 1. Let's go.
So this will
Oh,
damage
got a
him
fucking
and
plus
heal
8.
me. So I heal
18.
18, he takes 18 necrotic,
18 necrotic. Love it. Goes through fully.
and I heal up. Alright, that's my action. I have this in my inventory. Fuck it, I might as well do it, especially. I'm gonna drink my potion of cold resistance.
Okay, gotcha. And it lasts for 1 hour.
Correct.
Okay, perfect. And you down that with your bonus action. Love it. Anything
am
else?
I within range to move? Because he's like kind of half in that other
You
square.
see that he has a very long neck and very long claws, so he has some reach.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna stay within reach. 5,
Lane
10,
turns. No.
15, 25, 30, 35, 40. Alright.
And you said, hold
So
on,
actually,
was that was necrotic damage, right? Yes, it was necrotic damage.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Anything else, Echo?
Nope, that was my action, bonus action. Just want to run behind him in case there's any fucking breath attacks. I don't hit anyone else.
Okay. The frost salamander B erupts in a vicious roar. You hear a couple of the other druids ooh and ah and kind of like move back a bit, although they have a protective shield. You, Echo, feel the frosty chill of a freezing breath begin to emanate from the salamander behind you, as in a 60-foot cone.
Damn.
60-foot
Glad I
cone
fucking moved.
Uh-huh.
goes up all against you. DC 17 Constitution saving throw.
What did I get? Sick. Let's go.
Save.
Half-halved.
Halved and halved. Perfect. And this does not stay. Excellent. That's going to be its breath attack. And then it is going to seek to... And then you watch it dig underneath the ground, as it also has a burrow speed.
God damn.
I do.
Of course.
Theron,
So I get an
y-
opportunity
Theron,
attack on him?
You are within 5 feet or outside 5 feet?
Never mind. My opportunity attack would have done 0 damage because I have 0 strength. I just got dex. I just would
Theron,
punch him. That's it.
you still know the exact location of the salamander because he's still within range of your 60 feet, so I'm not going to hide him here, okay? You're able to kind of call out that position. But he is
100%.
underground. Theron, now it's your go.
All right. Well, since I know that they don't like fire, I'm gonna drop concentration on our bonus AC
Get rid of that.
first.
Okay, everybody go ahead and get rid of that bonus AC you had added. That huge shield kind of dissipates slowly.
And going to reach into my pouch, pull out a piece of charcoal, smash it into my hands, and as I start to say the incantation, you see my hand light up bright orange color, and I will cast Wall of Fire in a circle around Frost Salamander A with the fire facing inside of it.
Okay, fuck yes.
Aw.
It's a 19 dex save.
Yeah, 19 dex save.
If I'd have known that, I would
Cool.
have strained his ass.
It fails, takes full damage,
That's
and then
gonna
you
some shit.
can slowly work on making a circle for me.
Yeah.
Echo,
Alright,
did
so
you roll
that's going to
for
be
your spell thing?
36. That's going to be 36 points of damage.
And I am concentrating on that.
What'd you ask next?
Did you roll for your spell thing? You cast a spell, didn't you, on the Scarlet Dawn?
Oh shit, the D100.
Yeah.
Okay, 15. Easy day. Okay, any good call next? Heroic Inspiration to you next.
I've already got it, but I'll
Oh, you
just
can pass
have
it to
advantage
somebody
on my next
else.
one.
You can
Who
pass
doesn't
it
have it?
if who doesn't have it. Correct.
I don't have it.
Yep, you take it then.
Thanks, sir.
Okay, anything else there on?
I will bonus action Tremor Sense just to top it off.
Your Tremor Sense lasts for 10 minutes, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna say it would still be active until the end of this combat. From when
Okay.
you first used it.
Okay. Then
Okay.
I will bonus action.
The salamander's
No,
fucking
no.
freaking out from this wall of fire. It's fucking, and it is freaking out inside here.
No, we're good. I'll just then.
All right, Tom, your go.
All right. hold
Wall
on.
of fire is 20 feet high, I believe. So if you wanted to fly up and get in there, you can. Without, well, you might take damage though from ending your turn within 10 feet, I think.
Trying to figure something out.
Fuck it. Cure
Yeah,
wounds, heal yourself. Preserve right now. Preserve.
Yeah, right.
I'll see how many people I could cure as well, because I have mass cure wounds. But I either can't get Shiros or I can't get Echo. You guys are too
Isn't it
far
60
apart.
feet?
It's 30 feet.
It's fine.
30 feet radius. 60.
I got healing potions.
Yeah, 30-foot radius around you, so.
Get everyone down there. Just move closer so you can get next to them. I'll heal myself.
It'd be 30 feet. It's 31. Hold on. Sorry,
You're good. I get to look up wall of fire while you're doing that.
It ends its turn. Or it goes through it.
so I can get. Yeah, I can't get everyone, so I have to move there.
You're fine.
And I am going to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Okay,
So-
sweet. Mask your wounds for Nyx, Sheros, and Theron.
26.
Nice, big deal.
Thank you.
That's good.
Sweet. Some of that
Um,
frostbite closes up. Scabs
I'm
begin
going
to
to
fall
use
off.
That's huge.
My bonus action to change my wild shape to my tiger form and get 30 temp HP back.
Okay, fuck yeah.
Nice.
Saber-tooth tiger. Boop. And at that, your initiative was 15. 12. Oop. Okay. Excellent.
Yeah, and that's all I got for this turn.
Okay. This frost salamander's turn. It's going to let out a vicious roar. Theron, go ahead and make your damage as it's going to burst through your flames, taking it again.
Okay.
Oh yeah, fuck him up.
20, so it's going to take 40 points of damage here.
Damn.
So 40 points of damage. It's beyond bloodied here. It's one of its eyes is completely singed off. It's flesh bubbling from 3rd-degree burns. But in its icy maw and a 60-foot cone here, it's going to unleash a frosty breath directly at you guys here. Right. Nyx, you're in a little bit of an elevated terrain, so I'm gonna say you can have half cover, so +2 to your deck save there.
Lovely.
Oh, it's
Hell yeah.
Wait, shit, hold on. Never mind.
No.
Never mind.
Keep it dex.
It is a con save. Theron, heroic inspiration.
Already
Oh, I
have
didn't
it.
need to roll
You
that.
already have
give
it.
The DM taketh away.
Does anybody not have heroic inspiration?
I do not have heroic inspiration.
Tom.
Good, you needed it.
Tom, you get it, and it's actually a con save. Okay, DC
Yeah, I didn't need to
17
roll that.
Yeah, DC 17 Constitution saving throw.
Do I
Otherwise, you
tank
guys
this?
are going to take 53 points of cold damage.
I'm going to use my
Okay.
reaction Draconic Fury to change that to a Charisma save.
Okay, fuck
I'm
yeah.
Uh,
gonna burn my
Charisma
heroic
save.
inspiration to try that again.
Burn it to try it again.
19.
Damn. 19, Nyx, you save, you take half damage. Tom,
Which
Half and half, baby.
you save, you take half
20.
damage. And Theron still failed,
hurt.
barely, almost there. So you're going to take 53 points of cold damage as this freezing breath chills everybody to their very bones.
Well,
Nyx,
I take
remember you're
30 damage
resistant
because
to
I'm
both.
resistant, yeah.
Yeah.
So
That hurt.
And then a concentration
30.
check for me.
Yep, so yeah, that should be a low one anywho. And
31.
then
No, math. My bad. I'm math wrong there.
26.
Okay.
isn't it?
and then
Oh,
that likely breaks your concentration on that wall of fire. Thank
Yeah,
you for taking that
26.
down there. Okay. So Nyx, it's your go.
So the one question I want to ask: can I hold my action but still use my bonus action?
Yes, yeah, you can take a readied action and then as your primary action and then take a bonus action.
Okay, so I'm going to quicken and use Sorcerous Burst Fire on Salamander A.
Okay.
That's an advantage because of things.
Ooh.
Oh,
Holy
gosh,
shit.
16.
Hits off
Use
of
that
an-
heroic.
It hits
Use
already
the
off
heroic.
of a charred section of
Yeah.
that frost salamander.
I will use the heroic for that.
Okay.
That's better.
As it does
better.
hit that charred section, it actually digs right in. He lets out a scream of pain as
Oh,
he
an
takes
14 fire
20
damage.
28 points of fire damage as it's vulnerable, but it automatically
roll.
recharges its freezing breath attack.
Get your other 8 in there.
Yep.
Or your
Yes. Yep, you do
damage.
roll another 8. Exploding
Oh
8.
yeah, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, another 8. Roll.
8, 8, 8. Damn.
Yeah, that's
That's 4 more.
So 4 more points. Excellent. It's looking really fucking hurt here.
And then I'm gonna hold my action.
Okay, what's
When-
the ready
Trigger.
action?
The readied action is a 4th level Scorching Ray for when the Frost Salamander B comes back.
Okay, gotcha. If it appears, 4th level Scorching Ray. Love it.
Yep.
Excellent. Sheros, it's your go.
All right, sweeping behind this thing. Give it a stunning strike. It's a 14 con save.
14 con save. Got a big con save.
Okay, holy. Yeah, you're not kidding.
We've got
God
plus 8.
damn.
Okay, 12 points. Plus 5. Barely hanging on. It's got 11 HP left.
My
him
extra
up.
attack. That might not hit. 14. Okay.
Oh,
My flurry of blows.
Flurry of blows. Okay.
Yep.
Or if you want, you can just make a bonus action unarmed strike without using another focus point.
Oh, right, because I forgot B is not above ground. Yeah, I'll
Mhm.
just do the extra attack. 13.
13.
almost my Eldritch
That's gonna
Claw.
do it there.
Cool.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll just fucking keep working the same spot till I get through that hide.
And you do. It lets out one last defying scream for it lies dead at the feet of Theron and Tom. Its
Okay.
flesh begins smoking from all of the fire damage your compatriots have done to it.
And I'm gonna move and try and position myself to be ready when B emerges. So let's go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And I'm gonna just fucking scale up this little thing and sit on top of that rock and watch.
Okay, Echo, it's your go.
Well, that kind of fucks up where I was gonna go. So I will go 5, 10, 15.
Jump on his shoulders.
No, I'm not trying to stand side by side. And then I'm gonna ready action Flame Strike.
Okay.
So as soon as he comes out, I'll cast it and I'll explain how it looks.
Okay, excellent. So 2 readied actions. So Salamander's turn over here, and it's going to move slightly here. Let's see. I'm going to pre-position some stuff here. Yeah, that'd be perfect. Okay, so you guys see as the Frost Salamander emerges, your readied actions go off. Nyx, launch your Scorching Rays. Echo, launch your damage on your spells.
5 of these fuckers.
It should be a deck save. Echo, right?
Flame Strike is a deck save, correct?
It's a deck save. Okay.
So it's gonna be 2 different types of damage because it does it twice.
Okay, I got you. He's gonna fail.
Okay, cool. So what you see as he comes out is blue fire just beam down from the ground, and this will be the fire damage,
Fuck yes.
and then this will be the radiant damage.
That's so it's
All of it.
26. Hell yes. Roll damage, and then you guys 26 and then 16 from the.
I don't know if this thing's gonna live.
4, 5.
Next is an
Okay.
onslaught. That's
I'm
what
just gonna roll all the damage at the same time.
Yeah, go ahead, roll all the damage at the same time, and then we will double it.
Brother in Christ.
So that's what 72, 70.
Yeah.
76.
times 2, yeah, 76. Oh, dude. Big fucking damage. It has 32
Just
HP
fucking-
left, but it's still fucking up. You guys almost fucking one-shot
I
this
rolled
thing.
too many 1s on my Flame Strike. I'm so mad.
Oh, yeah,
I
you
rolled
did.
a 1, 1, 2, and a 3.
Oh, this thing appears. The blue. You said blue flames, right, Echo?
Yeah.
Fucking melts the flesh from this frost salamander as 4 scorching rays all slam into its chest, burning open a hole. You see like the beating lungs almost kind of pushing against the muscle as it gets completely singed off. As it does, you see that charred flesh frost over as from the gut an icy chill comes before it emanates from the maw of this beast, as it is going to do another freezing breath as you manage to recharge it at all 3 of you over there. So Nyx,
That's gonna hurt.
Tom, and Theron need another DC 17 Constitution saving throw, as this creature does 36 points of cold damage. That's not bad.
I'm gonna actually no, I'm not gonna bother because it's not that much damage.
Okay, sweet. So Tom, you're gonna take half.
I'm not gonna bother.
What was it? Sorry, a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution save DC 17. Theron, you take half damage. And Nyx, you take half damage, or a quarter damage since you're resistant. Excellent.
What was it? The
36,
and I maintain concentration. 36.
Excellent.
18.
Sweet.
9 damage.
That ends his turn. Theron, your fucking joints feel brittle. Your armor feels heavy as you're sitting at 11 HP here, but it is your turn.
Yeah, that hurts.
This Frost Salamander's at 32 HP. Still in the fight.
Let's move.
The druids are chanting, they're yelling, they're saying, survive! Survive!
We
Fire, fire, fire!
after this, so-
20.
I mean, it's alright. You still have Nyx coming up next, so you can just do a quick little Sorcerer's Burst cantrip.
Yeah.
No, I'll drop a 5th level fireball on him just to prove a point.
Please don't, we got another fight!
No, do it! Do it! Drop your 5th level fireball! Do it!
Just to prove a point.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit Cure Wounds on myself.
Theron, you do know
So
there
that's-
is an opportunity to probably heal up with that prayer of healing after this fight.
Brother, that ain't gonna do much for me.
Okay. You know what? That's fair. That is fair. You don't want to necessarily take the chance to get eaten by this thing. Because
second level.
It's multi-attack. It can make 5 attacks with its multi-attack, which means if somebody does get down, it can outright kill somebody potentially.
26.
Damn, why
plus
didn't you
5.
swing on me? Why'd you burrow in front of me? I'm surprised.
Oh, because I did my ice breath attack.
Oh, okay. I was like, God damn, he could have
Fair
fucking
enough,
dropped
a
me.
little bit.
All right, and then for
Nice.
my
That's great fucking healing.
bonus action. That's it. Yeah, I'll just hang out there.
Okay. You watch as that molten like magic washes over Theron, healing some of the frostbite that he incurred from these tanking 2 of these freezing breath attacks. It's your go.
I'm going to use my action to activate the charm of cold resistance. I
Excellent.
should have done that to start, but oh well. So now I have resistance to cold for 24 hours. And then I'm going to, let's see, I think it's 30 feet. Yep. I'm going to use my moonlight step and teleport over here, trying to get away from a group attack again.
Excellent. Smart move. Smart move.
That's all I'm going to do for this turn.
Okay. Nyx, it's your go. Frost Salamander, badly hurt, staring you and your group down.
Let's go. Just a normal level 2 Scorching Ray.
Okay, as the fire damage digs into it, automatically recharges its freezing breath attack.
Yeah, that's a nice
There's a
crit.
crit.
That one.
That's a crit.
I don't think he's living shit.
I'm just going to roll that one now, otherwise I'll lose the thingy. And
Okay.
then, a lot of 2s though.
So that's
That one is-
22.
22.
All right,
He has.
it's got 10 HP left.
Oh yeah.
Two more hits
Yeah,
to do.
yeah.
I just want to roll it. I just want to roll it.
Four
You just
more-
want to
four
roll
more
it.
dice.
Roll it up. Roll it up.
Yeah, I think it's dead.
It lets out a powerful roar, but how do you shut it up?
Yeah, as it roars, I'm just going to fire those 3 rays down its throat and blow the back of its head out.
Nice. All right,
As
Godzilla.
frozen brain matter scatters across the floor of this trial site, the flesh that was burned and singed slowly begins to turn into a misty snow as it once again that energy corkscrews and spirals into that blue artifact. You watch as Calvin reaches up, captures that energy, and makes sure to deposit it correctly to where all of this energy is being stored in order to power your friend here, right? And as these frost salamanders completely disappear from view, all right? Let me change the song back. Here we go.
We would like to
Oh.
use that heal now.
Yeah, I know, right? Maybe have the free healing.
Halloran, you all did excellent. A frost orb brimes with power, but there remains a final challenger. Once defeated, there'll be enough power here not only to restore the Emerald of the Wild Heart, but perhaps enough to admonish the brand that plagues the soul of one of your compatriots. My druids
Yay.
here will chant that prayer of healing before this final challenge, for it is written that one act of kindness, despite the bitter cold, can be bestowed upon the trial taker. Do you accept this?
Yes.
Or
Yes, I answer. Yes, you do. So, as Tom, you say yes, as anybody's minute-long spells will fade away, as 10 minutes will have to elapse, as all of the druids are chanting a very northern-esque, like Norse-like song, right?
Just while they did that, I've used a bonus action to burn the rest of my sorcery points and create my spell slot. Get a spell slot back.
Okay, excellent.
Hey, Darren, you know you
So-
could have bonus action Ember Bellied that thing?
I've already used mine.
Oh, damn. Fuck. I think the
Okay,
only person that has is Sheros.
So everybody, so 5 creatures gain the benefits of a short rest and also gain 2d8 hit points. So everybody roll 2d8 and add that for your hit points. And then you can take your short rest, including using your hit dice to heal up even more.
Oh, I got 11 temp HP.
And then because I've got my sorceress restoration and I can't remember what it was. It's one of the items I've got gives me 5 sorcery points. I get all my sorcery points back.
I think it's your Bloodwell vial.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna burn some of them to get back another spell slot.
Okay, excellent. And remember, guys,
Just
you
a
guys can keep selecting hit dice until you are at the point that you're satisfied.
Yeah,
Up until you don't have any more.
Where's that then? Where is that on here?
And then, a matter of fact, I will give you guys some time to roleplay amongst yourselves as you guys are bandaging up, healing. The druids are still chanting, and when you guys are done kind of role-playing amongst yourselves after you defeated 2 relatively tough encounters here, I just want you to put yourselves at the end, or rather the beginning of the stairs there in front of Caloran. Oh, here you go.
Sheros, stop rolling for healing real quick. How does he still have the exhaustion level?
No, his exhaustion is cured because he was able to breathe.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna give him something that got rid of it. Never mind. Keep going. I'll save
So
that thing for
I
later.
clicked short rest, but it didn't roll the dice, so I'm just gonna have to roll them manually.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is this a good time to
no, just
run to the
and then
restroom?
add. Yes, it is. That's fine.
8
Add your
plus 8 at 22.
perfect. Perfect.
God, lovely. Back to full health.
Actually, matter of fact, I'm gonna go take a little pee break as well. But talk amongst yourselves. You know, you guys just got done with 2 hard battles. The ice shield is still kind of there. The druids are chanting, progressing the ritual. Tom, that emerald that you're holding is emanating with more and more power.
What do you think the next challenge is going to be, boys?
An even
Dragon.
bigger. An even bigger motherfucker.
Well, we just got back a 3rd and a 4th level spell slot, so
Can we
Big
change it on a
fucking
short rest, or does it have to be a long rest? Let me read.
It has to be long rest for us.
Fuck. There's one spot I want to change real bad. Because it's so situational, but it's really good if it does come into it. The pawn of the word.
Yeah. I think
But I don't think any of these things are casting spells. I mean, we don't know what the last one is.
yeah, I'm about tapped.
I still have a good amount of spell slots that I was saving for healing in case we needed it. I have 1 more
Yeah.
3rd, 2 4ths, 1 5th. I have all my seconds because I also have a really good spell that I was going to use as well. Of course, the Lost. I just haven't used it yet. And then I got 3 first levels.
Oh,
I got pretty much all my spell slots, so
I've got 1/3, 2 4ths, 1/5, and 2 level 1 slots.
Okay. Well, I guess we're all.
you guys are,
Decent amount still.
are calculating how many spell slots you guys have left.
Yeah, I didn't
I'm
use
gonna
any of
go
my spell
hard
slots in
on
that
it.
last one, so we're good.
I mean, yeah, no, it's true. That's true. Okay. So Theron's positioned himself ready to progress the trial. Tom's positioned himself to progress the trial.
After I heal, Echo's gonna walk up. He's gonna cast False Life on himself as
Cast-
he's healed
cast a
in those
spell real quick?
shadows.
Yeah.
okay, cool.
All right.
What spell are you going to cast?
4th level, Font of Moonlight.
Oh, to
9 to
already
Main Street.
have it activated? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's
It's
awesome. I think
Consecration, yeah.
yeah, concentration spell that lasts for what? How long? Up to 1 minute?
10
Yeah,
minutes.
no, 10 minutes. Or
I'll do
it's-
the same thing
or-
for Spirit
yeah.
Guardians.
Font of Moonlight. Okay, precast Spirit Guardians. Perfect.
Here's for my false life.
Oh, did we get health back? Or is that just Tom? Oh, I don't need
Mhm.
health. Disregard. Disregard.
Okay,
like a
disregard.
DM,
There is that.
are
Yes.
these? I see these experimental brews in Sheriff's inventory. Are those like placeholders for when he crafts them, or are those already here?
Oh, I placed those in the inventory because I realized I might not have explained it explicitly. But like the Sheros experimental brews does not need to be attuned to. You can just do it. And I know we've
Okay.
done like multiple long rests since it was first acquired, so I just added one of each into those inventories. And then going forward, you just have to remember to, when you take your long rest, to brew them appropriately. But you do have
Got
one
it.
of each right now that you can very likely give to your compatriots if you so choose.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I was thinking. I was in the impression that we had to be at our bastion to do it, so that clears that up.
Oh, you know what? See, there goes the miscommunication. Because I was wondering this whole time. I was like, man, why is John not using?
Oh
These
no, I was very
brews?
excited about that. All right,
Yeah.
well, I'll look over those real quick. I might distribute some of those here.
Yeah, I'll give you a little bit of time to take a look over them.
Is everyone fully healed or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got full HP.
Yep. I'm good.
Okay. Then once Sheros is done looking over these brews, as what you guys see is Cheryl's kind of digging inside his pack, hearing a couple of tankards kind of click together. You know that some of these long rests, he's been slowly experimenting with some other like brew mixtures, but he finally concocted something that he thinks is truly worthy of his compatriots.
Also, remember, guys, if you start getting low on health, as long as you're within 30 feet of me, I can cast a touch cure wounds on you.
Oh, right, because of your shadow.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to
like,
stay semi-close, but away from people, so we didn't get all fucking hit with the same blast.
God.
Yeah, I mean, it's not going to matter for this one. I mean, it may or may not. Who knows?
Oh yeah.
Who knows? Grouping together might be the best move, or maybe not grouping together. Who the fuck knows? Or you guys will find the fuck out.
My con saves are. I got +8 to it. Wild save, so I shouldn't. As long as it's constitution saves, it should be good.
Yeah, I'm gonna give
Now I have ice resistance or cold resistance as well.
thinking here. I'm gonna give the experimental flight brew to Echo. How would you like me to do that? Party equipment, and then he can grab it from there, or?
Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Or they can just look it up, and then you just have to take it out of your inventory. But remember,
Okay,
these,
if you wanna
yeah,
add that, Echo, I'll give that to you. It's gonna look like a fucking vintage bottle.
Experimental light brew.
Just before the
Ag.
fight starts, can we prep up? Can we get stuff going? Or
yeah, you already see Tom cast a Font of Moonlight spell. It kind of radiates around everybody. I think Echo casted something.
Some magic.
No, Theron
Spirit
casted
Guardian.
Spirit Guardians. Oh no, okay, Echo casted
That's me.
Spirit Guardians. Got it.
Okay, I'll drink the flight brew now, and then so that should put me at 20 plus the 10 already, so it puts me at 30. Let me.
yeah,
I'm gonna
I'm
give
going
you
to
one
drink
too,
a
Tom.
wrathful spirit, so I get to
Ooh,
add these
okay.
ones to any spell attack.
I'll
Oh, that's
give
not bad
Tom.
roll. 15.
I will give Tom the experimental boldness brew.
Boldness. Let's use it loads.
Hey, this is gonna go in good with this fucking flight and spirit guardians. Let's fly around and drop shit.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Yeah, these are my fucking secret experiments I've been working on. Sheriff's trying to get the perfect flavor down in an ale.
He's not an alcoholic. He's just letting people. He likes to give it out to people.
Yeah.
The other guy fucked up. He grew a tail.
What is it? What rarity is it? Oh, I see.
If you scroll down, it's under
Yeah, I
it.
see.
I'm gonna
Oh,
activate my
add-
charm of cold resistance.
Oh, I can drink that now, yeah. And then roll 1d4 and adds it for. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready.
Going to
Yeah,
drink
I'm
that
ready.
now and roll that off real quick. I gotta add an extra 1! Yes!
Okay.
Alright.
What time of day is
Oh,
it?
It is, I believe I said early afternoon, so probably approaching later afternoon.
Ooh,
I
so is it
produce-
starting to get dim light, or
Not quite dim light, not quite yet.
I was gonna say,
I
it would-
never get to
it-
use it.
It will get dim soon here.
'cause
Okay,
I'm
I'm
producing
gonna-
40 feet of light around me, so.
Stay away from me, man. I just want to be able to hide.
Take a
Has,
Okay.
has that feast spell dissipated yet?
The what spell?
The feast spell that we all are benefiting
We
from?
took it right at nighttime, so
no, it's not going to until just like
Oh,
Echo
that's
said,
why
not
that came
until evening.
God, I meant to edit that, not roll that.
Okay. So,
I forgot that's where that
is
came from.
everybody ready? Everybody's prepared?
Yep.
Gotcha. Just remember the stuff that you prepared, okay? I didn't hear everything, but I mean, I trust you guys to know what you're doing, okay? As Calvin turns to you all, as you are all gathering up at his steps,
He says, "You all appear to be ready. What I have witnessed was not only courageous, but it is the strength of your group. The blood that bonds each of you together is strong. Though each of you come from a different walk of life, here and now you stand together. But I fear this last challenge may be too great.
Okay.
as there is a genuine look of concern on Calrin's face.
Oh, he's friends
Go
with
ahead
Lan,
and
isn't he?
give me a group
Shit, I thought you were saying
investigation.
insight.
He just
Sorry.
Investigation.
I heard the
Group
eye.
investigation. You just
Oh.
heard I. Just threw it
Yeah, I
out.
did.
God
I don't
damn.
know why.
guys.
God damn. No, you
So
guys don't
Sharos
pick up.
does
You,
everything.
this was a group check, Sharos, and your group didn't do too well here.
Let me.
You guys can't let Shiro show you up
Wait,
on
wait.
intelligence-based checks. Come on.
Fuck.
I
Me
have
and Nick
plus
can pass it.
0,
I'm gonna.
so-
I'm gonna. Nix, we can pass it. I'm gonna crush my one of my or the Charlatans.
Oh yeah, forgot about
I
them.
got a -1 to intelligence. I'm just putting
Yeah.
that out there.
What's
Yeah,
the
totally.
small
I
one?
will do. I'll do
You got
medium.
+3 to investigation though, so.
So,
That's
I'm
true.
gonna do 2 small shards, which will add 8d4 to the roll.
oh, thank
40
God,
strength?
beat it. So that is 6d4.
Tom has no idea what's going on.
No.
He's clueless.
Plus 23 to my investigation check.
God damn.
Plus
Oh,
22 to mine.
Do you automatically pass the charisma save?
Yeah, on the small
Oh.
ones, yeah.
Oh, excellent. Oh,
So
well,
I've got,
well, remember, if you're using them in cumulative, it
It
stacks.
becomes a small. So yours would be a d8.
Yeah, so that's
D8.
8d4.
Somewhere in the world's land
Oh.
just got stronger.
Damn, he
So-
doubled that one.
Yeah, so
That's kinda,
8d4
that's a
would
16.
be, DC 16 charisma save.
DC 16 charisma save.
Yeah, DC 16 charisma save.
You should have
Where
just
is
did a medium, played it safe with the DC 12.
that? Charisma save.
Oh, fingers
Come
crossed.
on!
fingers- Oh,
Come on!
Hey!
Use your heroic! Use your heroic! Use your heroic!
I don't have one.
It rolled off the 19, dude.
Here comes a giant ferrum dragon.
Y'all are
too.
making me sweat.
Not.
Oh no! Wait, Nix,
I
are you
fucked
gonna
with what I
use?
can do.
Are you gonna use a heroic?
I think you
don't
already
have
used this.
Fuck it,
one. I'll
Echo
burn
summon
another
a
one
demon
spell
in here
slot to give
too.
myself heroic though.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do that.
Is that a reaction, or is the Freya's blessing thing that's a reaction one, right? Where you can use your charisma
Spells.
to.
Oh no, it's his thingy. Yeah, never mind.
Is
Yeah,
it?
so that is re-roll the save and throw as a charisma save regardless of the original save type.
Yeah, it's a re-roll, even though it's a charisma save. You can re-roll
Okay,
if you,
next.
if you want it. But this would be your last reaction.
Yeah, let's do it. Be alright.
Oh, 5.
right off of the fucking.
No. Nix, give me
Yes,
three.
chaos.
Give me three D100s.
1,
Chaos.
2, 3. Do you want them separately or all together?
Separately, please.
Separately. 1, 2.
24.
I didn't know that they compounded the effect.
24, 80.
He put it in like the notes of it if you read it.
I didn't read it.
I
I just looked for the dice.
I was like, since I roll at advantage, I kind of was just
Okay.
rolling the dice with it.
Hold on.
'cause-
I've got to look some stuff up here for a second because this is the first time somebody's actually failed the charisma save.
That's 'cause Tom hasn't touched those. I have a -2 for charisma, so.
All right. So I just have to open up the Dungeons Master's Guide here.
You could do it, Tom. You just roll a small. What is, let me read it for you. What is? Well, no, roll a tiny. I think the DC's 4. So as long as you roll a 6 or higher on the dice, you're fine.
Because this will
With the
totally
way I've
affect
rolled,
what's
I'm
going
not
on
taking
right
those
now.
chances.
It is the new DMG.
Damn, Nick, you should have rolled a medium.
Hey, this is the chaos of
The dice is the rolls.
dice.
We're gonna have a hard
least-
battle and then go right into another hard battle. So
Well, at least I got a 29 on investigation.
Okay, it's
Or it's gonna
actually it's actually in the old
start-
book.
Theron, roll a tiny or a small. You can pass.
I got a 30 on investigation. If it still counts. Or if my mind's completely frazzled.
Do we need it
Use-
still?
No, it's still really it's
we,
really good.
we need one
Dave.
person more to fail. I mean, pass. And since Nick's just failed technically, if
Okay,
you
so
roll,
it's a
you
24.
can pass. What's your?
Okay.
Oh, never mind. Your save's
So-
+3.
A couple of things happen at the same time
oh boy.
as
This is gonna be
Nyx
crazy.
crushes the Chardolin fragments in his hand, absorbing its power, followed by Echo absorbing the power. You feel your senses heightened as you become acutely perceptive and aware of everything in your immediate area, looking at this barrier, looking at the orb, looking at all of these druids around you, and a couple of things come to an effect, right? The next creature that's going, I'll give you guys some good insights here.
Nyx is a meth addict now.
Hey, you guys both have like purple dust in your nuts and
Okay.
nose.
Hey, mine's fine.
Let's see.
It's not
see,
addiction. I can
let's see.
stop where I want.
Okay, the next creature that's going to be summoned, you know it to be a combination of a celestial and elemental, right?
Uh-oh.
A combination of a celestial and elemental based off of the energy emanating from that frozen orb in front of you, right? Oh, let's see what else.
Damn, you guys are seeing colors now.
You hear the words. Yeah, you see colors. You hear the words of Calrin mentioning that he's not sure if you'll be able to survive this, but you, with using the power of Chardolin, are able to make out weaknesses in this barrier that, with the right Arcana check, you might be able to escape this trial without having to undertake the third one.
It's gonna
Right. So
cheating.
potentially, if you can leave early with the right check, or if you find yourselves in dire straits, and if the dice gods are with you, you might be able to escape the trial. Right?
Did you just
so
say
you-
dire straits?
So yeah, if you find yourselves in dire straits, you might be able to escape the trial with an appropriate Arcana check. So there is a way out. It's not necessarily a fight to the death,
Who's ready to meet our new characters?
right?
Kidding.
Just imagining that guitar
Okay.
riff now.
But as the information is quickly regurgitated to the crew, Nyx, I'm going to send you some stuff.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
Let
Actually,
chaos
you know
reign.
what? You know what? This will actually be a little bit easier. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to mute everybody. Or
Shit, Nick.
how do I
Okay.
deafen? I can deafen people. Actually, I need everybody to deafen themselves.
Okay.
Where's the deafen? I see mute right there.
Except for Ash.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
perfect. So, okay, Nyx. So with that 24 on, you're going to suffer some short-term madness. And from there, you're going to be incapacitated, but I'm going to kind of waive that. But during a period of 1d10 minutes, let me just roll a d10 here. So you're not going to be incapacitated, but for the next 7 minutes, you're going to be experiencing like screaming, laughing, or weeping. Okay, as your mind is wrecked with different types of images. But so 7 minutes of screaming, laughing, weeping.
Right.
At 880 on that roll, you're going to suffer from partial amnesia. The character knows who he is and retains racial traits and class features, but doesn't recognize other people or remember anything that happened before the madness took effect for a long-term madness. So this is going to last for 1d10 hours.
Shit.
1d10. So that's 70 hours, which is almost 3 days.
Fuck.
Okay.
What, it doesn't remember?
So you remember who you are, you retain your traits and your class features, but you do not recognize other people. Hold on, I'll send this to you so you don't have to like remember.
Thank
Okay,
you.
so that's 75. That's for, what did I say, 70 hours of 3 days.
Why am I hearing roaring? Have you got a voice mod on?
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I did. It's because I pressed a number. I pressed 7. Well, save that one for a secret. That's a secret. All right, so that's short-term madness, long-term madness, and you rolled an 81 for the third one for an indefinite madness. I could trust only, and this is an indefinite madness trait. You can do with it what you will.
Cool. So the character knows who he or she is, but doesn't recognize other people or remember anything that happened before the madness. Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to give you the creative liberty. There's no mechanical challenges, but this is more roleplay-esque thing. But I'm going to give you complete liberty to do with that what you will. Okay. But of course, keep the character like engaged with the story as best you can.
Yeah.
Obviously, you're not just going to like go off into another, like, I don't know who you are type deal. You know, otherwise you're not playing Dungeons and Dragons, right?
Yeah, fair enough.
I will let you know that indefinite madness can be cured with like a greater restoration spell. Okay. So it's not like you're going to be mad forever, but this is what takes effect just as soon as you receive all this information, regurgitate it to the crew, and then all of it sets in. Okay.
So I could tell the crew this, yeah?
You can tell, you can't read off any of the madness effects.
Right.
But what you told everybody was about to break out, how to break out. You guys can break out right now type stuff, right?
Right.
And the celestial / elemental that's coming.
Okay,
cool. Do we have an understanding?
Lovely. We do. It's
okay,
gonna be fun.
Excellent. I got a message. Good to go. Good to go. Hey guys, I want to see if everybody's like sees me through the thumbs up. I don't know. Go. Unmute. People aren't unmuting. I tried.
Were they talking?
Good to go. Okay, sweet. I got Tim. I've got to message everybody because for some reason I can't like not unmute other people.
I've put it in the campaign chat.
Oh, duh. That'd probably be better than individually messaging people. I'm like, he's like, I just put it in the campaign chat. And I'm like, oh, you know what? That makes sense. Okay.
Are they back?
Yeah, I've got everybody unmuted here, and we can go ahead and resume.
Look at the photo I
And-
put for you, Nix.
Okay. And Nix, what does everybody hear as Colrin slams his hand together as he says,
Let the final trial begin.
We can escape, or there's like a celestial elemental thing coming through.
Is it just one thing?
I have this information too, right? With
yes,
my investigation.
yes.
All we know is it's one, but there could be some weaknesses. We have to investigate. I think I have a good chance in finding it out on my turn.
Let's see what we can't do, right? Escape is always an option.
Doesn't mean you can't attack until we have to, or try to hide, whatever's easiest.
Let's go.
All
We
the
got this.
information's out there. Nix, you feel the Chardalyn power for the first time. You lose control of it. You've been masterful for the last month you've been in Icewind, but you feel something probe, then grasp, and then assault your mind, just as the rest of you see south of you, something begins to build. Doesn't crack from the earth, unlike the frost elementers and the rime worms, but instead, it seems winter itself gathers. You see one wing appear, and then another, and then the image of a beak,
Uh-oh.
right? As you see a majestic gargantuan phoenix appear that lets out a piercing screech, and its icy blue eyes locks onto you, Tom.
Uh-oh.
There is a severe amount of intelligence behind those eyes. It knows what it has been summoned to do. It is to test you. It is to kill you, or itself be killed. Need everybody to roll for initiative here.
We're all
What
getting
is-
advantage. Remember.
What is everyone?
Starts laughing.
Oh yeah.
And Nick starts laughing.
Hey, I think our buddy's cracked out, guys.
Did you say gargantuan?
Yeah, he did. Oh, 14's not bad.
So that means I'm like bird food.
Yeah. I can't. Oh boy, this is gonna. Good thing I put my ice resistance on before or cold resistance.
Do you
Thank
want to
you.
share that with the party?
Okay, and everybody rolled. Do.
Not very high, but yeah.
I'm gonna laugh when it gets to go first and we're all grouped up here.
Oh, and it's just.
Wait! It's like,
These
wait,
colors-
you want him? I was like,
All right. You got an 11? Okay. All right. Yep. Tom got an 11.
he sounds so sad saying, you got an 11?
It's like that's not gonna cut it.
19. Okay. Sweet. No, everything's good there. Ados is not up here, but all of your guys' stuff here is up, and the Frost Phoenix
God.
is going first here. Right.
Oh fuck!
As it appears, it lets out a screech before flying 30 feet in the air of its 120 feet of movement speed.
Oh.
Right? And
boy.
it's going to fly right over this little hot spring here before
Okay, what
you
is this
see its frozen feathers begin to elongate and elongate and elongate before it explodes in a freezing burst in a 60-foot radius. Not even going to bother making the circle because it's going to be everybody. Need everybody
That's why
here
he
to make
wanted us up here.
a DC 18 Constitution saving throw as a
Where are these
freezing
dex
burst.
saves, dog?
Cold is
DC.
Constitution.
Yeah, it's Constitution, right?
I'd love to make a deck save once.
I know, dude.
Same, dude.
Oh, thank God.
What was the save?
Okay, sweet. So it's a DC 18 con save. On a failed, you're
God.
going to take 47 points of cold damage, half on a success.
So half, maybe.
3.
Oh, yeah, I've got
I
resistance.
I did another Constitution save throw for my spell because I believe it is Constitution.
It
Or not a
is.
Constitution,
It is.
Constitution.
you failed the save, so the
So
DC for your spell is going to be 23. DC
To save
23
11
con
or
save.
higher.
I might not.
Thank God I passed it.
Okay, Echo, you passed your concentration. Excellent. Yeah, so
Yeah, I need
Tom,
an
I need a
11.
DC 23 con save to maintain your concentration on your Font of Moonlight spell.
Oh, let's use my heroic inspiration to try again. And we're not gonna get it.
Oh,
All right.
it rolled off the natural
Dude,
20.
right off the 20.
Oh,
Yeah.
God. I have
Okay.
a +8 too. That's what's great.
So, ice pelts all of you.
Well, there was
As
that.
Echo, it's your turn. You have like a single ice shard kind of poking your shoulder there, but that's it.
Echo, like, you know when someone's super
Okay.
frustrated, rubs his nose, then he brushes off the ice, and he's gonna cast Moment to Think.
So 23.
Okay, gotcha. Go ahead and give me a.
11.
I was gonna do
investi-
Moment to Think, and then I was gonna do Arcana, because I know you said we can do an Arcana check, right?
Yeah. Give me a DC's 20 to figure out the correct way to probably break out of here if it's necessary. If that's what you're trying to do, right?
Yeah. All right,
He's
and then I
probably
will use my
going
Chardolin piece.
Okay, to make it. Gotcha.
Yeah, I can. There's no way to fail a tiny. It's a 4, and I rolled advantage of +7, so I'll use a tiny.
Okay, that's no worries. The DC was 20.
20.
Yeah, like I said
25.
before. So you Echo with using Moment to Think first. Take a look at the area that you were focusing on the most, and each of these areas have perhaps been weakened by the progressive battle happening here. And you know that either a dispelled magic could open up a section, or with enough force or force damage, might be able to burst open a hole momentarily for people to kind of get through. Right?
All right.
So force damage or a dispel magic can help escape if you need to.
As the time stops, Echo's gonna look at everyone and go, "Well, we had a couple options. I'm gonna say this quickly as I grab a snowflake, and as the snowflake starts to form, I'm gonna do L'Oreal's Silver Lance as a 5th level spell into the thing behind us. Either force damage or, I don't know if you still have your Divine Invention, you can use Hollow to help us out with getting rid of this." All right,
Who are you trying to attack exactly, Echo?
I'm not attacking anyone. I'm hitting the fucking spell behind me.
So
The
just
wall.
to know, if you do escape, Tom will fail his trial.
Oh, I thought you said we can get out of here without it, right? You said we could pass the trial by escaping.
No, that's not what I
As
meant.
if we didn't want to die.
There are other, if you don't want to die, you can
Oh.
escape.
Well, I definitely misunderstood that one. Well, after
Yeah, no worries. That's why I corrected you when you're about to attack the thing.
All right. Well, I'm gonna drop concentration on what I have for Spirit Guardians, and then I need the Phoenix to give
Really?
me a 21 Charisma saving throw. Actually,
Let's
I'm gonna
casting.
fly up. I'm gonna fly up to him just to take the damage first.
Okay.
might as well do it.
That's smart.
That's my
What-
4th level spell, so
Ooh,
48.
What's the save?
21 Charisma.
21 charisma.
Come on. Fuck, he rolled a nat 20.
Succeeds.
Alright, well, I think he just takes the damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so on a failed save, no, he takes the full damage and he's... Not failed, so yeah.
So you
On a
should take
success,
what,
he only takes half damage. Yeah,
Okay.
I was trying to use Spirit Storm to make him frightened of us.
And is this radiant or necrotic?
The first one was necrotic for no, this is my Spirit Swarm, and this is psychic, so half of that.
Wait, so is it not Spirit Guardians? It's a different spell?
This is what I'm dropping Spirit Guardians for after I did the Spirit Guardians damage.
What was your
that.
Spirit Guardian damage?
Right here. 4d8.
Okay, so it's gonna take 4. Now, what's the next spell that you're casting?
Spirit Swarm.
Spirit Swarm. What does that do?
Well, he passed, but if he would have failed it, he would have been frightened until the end of a minute. But he only takes
Okay.
half damage as you see a bunch of like dead spirits fly around him and swarm him.
Okay,
So he takes
perfect.
half of 49.
Okay, excellent.
And then let me ungroup
Unless he's
this.
immune to psychic damage.
Oh, did he take the full psychic damage or no?
Wait, was that psychic damage or necrotic damage?
The 49 was psychic. The 9 was necrotic.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yes, psychic goes through fully. From what you see,
Okay.
that it's more that celestial form kind of shifts a bit. Perhaps there's other resistances and immunities, right? But not to those.
Okay, and then I will move 5 feet over. So that was all my movement speed. I'm flying in the air.
Okay, gotcha. Legend is that it?
Yep, that was my action, bonus action.
All right, legendary action here. It's going to cast a 4th level Armor of Agathis onto itself as you see the ice spikes surround itself, giving itself 20 temporary HP. And any melee attacks against it, you'll get 20 points of cold damage to you. If it has any subsequent points left over, there'll be other instances of 20 points of damage until that temp HP is gone. Right? Okay. So that was its legendary action here. Sheros, it's your go.
How high off the ground is this guy?
It is 30 feet off it's flying 30 feet above the fountain.
All right, if I stood on top of this bad boy, could I reach it within 20 feet of
Is
distance
it
between?
with your Eldritch Claw? Do you have another charge of it?
No, it would be my shuriken. It's just got a range of 20 feet.
Oh, well, it should have. Where'd you go?
Like,
should
you have
have
60
like a
at
minimum
disadvantage.
defense. Yeah, so it would be at a disadvantage here if you were to toss it.
Okay. I'll do it. Fuck it.
So you
You take out your shuriken, swirl it, hits with an 18. But it's immune to the prone condition, so I'm not going to roll for it.
Okay, that's
And
good to
it's
know.
also resistant to your slashing damage here.
All right.
As your
I'm
shuriken
gonna-
kind of goes straight through the phoenix before spinning around and coming back to you.
Okay, so it did
Same.
half damage. Is that right?
Yes.
Or okay.
So
I'll
you
make
know
it
that it is resistant to slashing damage.
All right, I'm gonna just extra attack. I'll give him another one.
So you spin and
Oh,
catch
that's
the
not gonna-
walloping shuriken. You toss it again for a 15. This one gets batted away expertly by the phoenix.
All right, bonus action, patient defense. Give myself 2d8 temp HP. 9 temp HP. And I'm gonna stay where I'm at and say, guys, this thing's gonna be hard to hit in the air.
And it can't come prone.
Anything else, Sheros?
That's it.
The phoenix lets out a screech before its eyes lock back onto you, Tom. You feel the snow around you shake as it's going to do Winter's Return as a legendary action. Tom, I need you to go ahead and make me a DC 18 charisma saving throw. On a failure, the target's going to lose its resistance or immunity to cold damage until the end of the phoenix's next turn. Wait, actually, do you have any?
Yeah, I do. I've got
Yes,
resistance to
You
cold.
do.
Yeah.
Okay. You feel the cold seep back into your fur after it was being held off for so long, right? So you have lost your resistance to cold damage here until the end of the Phoenix's next turn.
Okay.
Okay. Nyx, it's your go.
Nix is going to run here laughing and then use his bonus action Defiance of the Raven Queen to teleport there. Looking around, he sees the people, he sees the Phoenix. The Phoenix attacked him, so he's going to go for a Scorching Ray at 4th level. How many rays is that? 5 of them. And I roll at advantage.
5 rays.
5 rays.
Crit 5 times, please.
Yeah,
That's
break
a
that
crit.
armor of Agathis.
Nice.
Break that armor of Agathis, baby.
So I'll roll that just because so I don't lose the crit damage.
Yes, sir.
And then
Sweet.
that was how many was that? That
As
was
the first,
two.
as
That
the
was
crit
three.
scorching ray hits, you realize that it's resistant to fire damage here, as it seems to hit like a misty spray just before it makes contact with its ethereal-esque form.
Yeah, but it's still going anyway. It's two committed now. That one hits, and
So
another,
that's 3 hits, so another 2 damage. So that's 4 hits.
and one more. Does that hit? 21? Yeah.
21 hits.
So
Yep. So go ahead and
four
roll.
times.
Yeah, 4 more points of damage.
Two,
You can
three.
roll them all together.
Oof.
20, so 10 points of damage. Excellent.
There we go.
As
And then you'll end his turn laughing.
the armor of Agathist shatters after absorbing a majority of that damage. And as Nyx continues to laugh, legendary action from the Phoenix here. It is going to use Swoop. It's going to move up to its speed and make one Icy Talons attack. Right. So what it's going to do, it's going to go. What's his reach? 15 feet above you, Tom. So it's still flying. A Talon's going to aim to scratch your back. Right, it can also move without provoking opportunity attack. So this is going to be a 28 to hit. As it claws against your skin, which is no longer stone, I believe.
No, I would lost concentration on my what is it called?
Well, you.
Out of it, like
Yeah, Final Moonlight.
he's talking about
Yes.
your stonature thing, the terracotta.
Yeah.
I still would have that, right?
Yeah, no, because it stays in a wild shape form, but how long does it last? 10 minutes?
I'd have to check
Or
that.
1 hour?
Unaware. Hold on.
10 minutes. So it would be
It
down.
would be gone. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it would be gone. So you're going to take 18 points of slashing damage and then 16 points of cold damage here. Okay? That ends its turn, and your resistance to cold damage comes back. Wait, no, never mind. This is his legendary action, not his actual turn. Sweet. Theron, it's your go.
Okay.
We know who he's targeting.
Yeah.
You got this, Tom.
So is Tom up in the air too?
No,
No,
Tom is on the
it's
ground.
still-
The Phoenix is 15 feet above him. You realize it has 15 feet reach on its talons.
God.
And Tom is just at bloodied. Or just above bloodied.
All right. I'm gonna.
And then Tom,
Sure,
I do
actually,
need a
I'll
DC. Ooh, that's going to be a high DC on the con save for your Font of Moonlight here.
I already
gonna be-
lost that, didn't I, from earlier?
I don't know.
I'll take off the concentration for you.
Okay.
If-
All right. That's fine. That's fine.
I think that's why Rashad was asking it.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. That's my bad. Yeah, I lost on the first attack, so I got like a 10 or something like that on my constitution.
Okay.
Constitution.
Gotcha. Theron.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna action set the shield, and I will designate Tom and Echo if you guys want to use a reaction to move towards me. Get 3/4 cover.
I'm
Plus
flying,
5 to
so that will
AC.
fuck up. No, I can reach him. It's fine. I'll just fly there. Yeah, sure. I'll use my
Alright.
reaction.
And then, Tom, are you gonna do that too?
If I did, does that provoke an opportunity attack?
I mean, you're within
You're
5
right next
feet
to
of
him.
me,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you shouldn't
Oh,
have
okay.
to.
So yeah.
All right,
how
and
much,
then I'm
how
gonna
much
use.
temp HP are they getting?
Yeah, I'm gonna use that ability as well. So you guys
Oh,
get
shit.
30 temp HP for the
Damn.
next hour.
Okay.
And then bonus action.
Kick his ass.
Just do 3rd level spiritual weapon.
Fuck yes. Yeah. Let me make the little thingy for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna put him
Oh.
right there. Big old glowing orange hammer.
You want orange? There you go. You got orange.
Yeah, we're gonna give him a little bonk.
No bonk.
It's a 30, like that.
nice. Yeah, that's good.
Fuck yeah. I think this is
All right.
force damage too. So it should go.
Yep.
Yep, force damage goes all the way through.
Just gonna use cure wounds for the damage. Alright, it's not bad.
Is it plus your mod? Yeah.
Yep.
19 points. 19 points goes all the way through. Love it.
19 bonk damage.
19 ball.
And that'll end my turn.
Okay. Excellent. It's already used 3 legendary actions. It has no more. Tom, your go. 15 feet up in the air.
Yeah.
One shot him. Special move.
Yeah, one shot is not possible. First, I'm going to use my bonus action to rechange into a griffin so that I can fight this thing.
Ah, nice. Fucking
And
wild
get
shape back into a
30.
griffin.
I get 30 more temp HP.
Oh, so temp HP doesn't stack. You have to choose.
does it?
Yeah, you have to choose
never mind then. Just
whichever
30.
one you want.
On the bright side, you already have 30, so hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, on the bright side, you already have 30.
Yep.
And
I don't get
11.
that too, do I?
And then I'm going to use another 4th level spell to recast
do get it.
Fall to Moonlight on myself. So that way, hopefully, I don't lose it this next fucking turn, and I can actually do something with it.
High hopes, brother.
Okay, what
High
does
hopes
save?
is right.
What save does the Frost Phoenix have to make against it?
I don't think they can do any saves because it's on myself.
Oh, okay. Well, what does the spell do?
Gives me +2 or another 2d6 radiant damage when I melee attack.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, and if you get hit by it, you can automatically
Yeah, I
use a
can
reaction.
reaction to make it blind. But I already
Okay.
used my. Oh, I just got it back. So never mind.
Okay, gotcha. All right, excellent. So it's your bonus action, and that's your action, right?
Yes. Yep,
Cool. Until the spell ends your resistance surge. Okay, and your melee attack. So it's a subsequent thing. All right, love
Mhm.
it. All right, so start of the round, legendary actions recharge. The Frost Phoenix is going to see if it recharges its freezing burst. It does not.
Thank God.
Gotcha. So
bitch.
15 foot reach, 1 attack against Theron, and then 1 attack against Tom in his griffin form. Right, first attack against you, Theron. You have your sealed set, so +5 to your AC for a 32. Still probably going to go through,
Yeah, it still is.
right?
Good
As you
job.
get
shit.
raked with with 13 points of slashing damage and 13 points of cold damage here. Right,
Just halved.
as another Talon comes through for
19.
you, Tom.
Will get any more AC from behind?
Yes, you do.
Tom?
Yep, +5
Plus
to your
5.
AC and Dex save, but
Okay.
that's going to hit the tower shield as Theron pulls it up right in front of you. And then it's going to use the rest of its movement speed, and it has flyby, so it doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. What it's going to do, it's going to fly 60 feet up in the air to make sure you guys can stay within range of its freezing burst attack. Right, so it's
Nice, still
60,
within reach, bitch.
60 feet up in the air right now. Echo, it's your go.
All right. I will, since I'm already flying about 10 feet, fly 30 to put me at. Wait, he's 60 feet up. Let me do the math.
Bloody range on his fucking breath attack.
It's a
A lot.
60-foot radius.
Oh, so we were just on the edge of it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I could take a step back and not be in it.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I guess put it that way. 30, something at 40. Dang, I'll put him at 50 feet with my reach on that attack, so that won't even hit him. So that's not even. Shouldn't even try that. All right. Well, I guess I won't do that one then. I will bonus action again. Moment to think. As Echo starts to rub his chin after everything that's going on, and as I do that, I'm gonna look at it. We've all hit it with different types of damage. We've seen how it does. I don't know if you want me to do an Arcana or whatever check. I want to see what types of damages does it seem like will do more damage than what we've done. Because I know fire seems like
Yeah,
isn't
you're
doing.
trying to
Necrotic
figure out
doesn't
the
seem-
resistances and immunities. I'll do you
Yeah.
this. It's going to be a DC 20 Arcana check. DC 20 Investigation or History.
Fuck. Which one do I have better? History. All right, looks like I might have to waste some Charlatan for this. What did I? Let me check something. Can I make this? Well, no, I get. All right, I will do a medium. Oh, thank God, that's fast. Okay, and that is 64. 64. Fuck, still not enough. I rolled too many ones.
Yeah, I rolled too many ones.
All right, I'm not rolling the dice and going higher than that. The only thing I'm willing to do is a medium. All right, so as it goes through, Echo's gonna look at them and just mumble, "You guys, sorry, I failed." And then, fucked. I don't know if I want to do that because it's not a spell save. Yeah, technically. Fuck it. Give me a strength saving throw.
What spell you casting?
21. I'm using my Shadow Grasp because it's not a spell.
Okay, Shadow Grasp. Strength save.
Did it fail? Thank God,
It
it's restrained.
failed. Legendary resistance.
That's fine. Get those out of here.
Yeah.
Fuck you,
Get
bitch.
those out of here, he says.
As your shadows reach up to grab this thing before it screeches, unleashing celestial energy, kind of batting away the shadows.
Right. As that happens, I'm gonna look at these guys and go, I think we're too far grouped, and I'm gonna move. I'll move 15 feet up and 15 feet over, so I'm 30 feet up.
Okay.
And right there.
Okay, excellent. Is that it?
Yep.
All right.
Already rolled my D100, my spell.
Okay, sweet. Legendary action here. It's going to do its swoop. So it's going to come down. You have your resistances back, Tom, but in one talent attack, it's going to come through.
Still have 3/4 cover.
God.
Hey,
Natural
let's
one.
go!
Aaron
14.
puts up his shield expertly as you just duck behind it. So this legendary
Giant griffin
action.
head.
So Sheros, this creature is 15 feet up in the air now, just outside of Tom.
How do I fucking... Okay, how the fuck do I ping? If I climb this thing, will I be in melee range of it?
You know, if you want to jump over there, give me just a DC 12 acrobatics, and I'm going to say you're going to make it, and you'll be just behind it.
My boy!
Fucking
My
expert.
boy!
You fucking backflip over there. The spring.
Just
I
for the
don't-
added flair.
I don't have the faintest clue how this works mechanically, but I want to try and get on this fucking thing like a goddamn tick.
Okay.
That's awesome.
So I'm going to say it's probably a grapple.
Okay,
Right.
so I need to... Is that a...
No, so
You need to know my
technically,
DC,
it would make a save. Yeah, it'd be 8 plus your proficiency plus your strength mod.
Would it be my deck since I'm a monk, or it's just
Yeah.
strength?
Should be Dex as a month, right?
Well, it should be Dex because I think you can replace everything that you do with strength with Dex, which is fine, even if
Okay,
that's
so-
not the case. That's
It'd be,
12, 18.
8 plus 6. Well, yeah, okay, yeah, 18.
18. It's going to choose to do a Dex save. It fails. Yeah, you managed to climb onto its back.
Let's
Wait, so
go.
that's my action.
Yep, that's going to be your action.
All right, so let's play some games. Flurry of blows.
For your flurry blows. Okay,
Beat
gotcha.
his ass.
As your blows land, it has that icy body, so you're going to take some reciprocal cold damage here.
All right, we can go down together. There's 1, 2, 3. Ooh, I'm gonna fucking reroll that one. Heroic inspiration that I was given.
Nice.
Let's go.
1.
Okay, so all 3 are going to hit. Excellent.
Good fucking rolls, too.
Damn.
And
yeah,
what type
that's
of damage are you
damage.
using?
Force.
Force. All right, force damage goes completely through, so that's 13, then 12, and then 15,
Hitting it with
And
everything
then
outpost top me. 15.
9, that's 11, 12, 13, 14, and then 14 points of cold damage in return. As you manage to hang on to some of these crystals, and you realize that you can even slip yourself through the body of this creature, right? As it can actually occupy the same space as other creatures here, but you're still able to manage to hang on to these large crystal fragments of this of this Frost Phoenix here as it's entered the bloodied condition. Anything else, Sharos?
That's it. I'm spent. I'm just holding on.
Okay, legendary action here. It's going to try to Talon you. Actually, no, it's going to use Phoenix Armor here. So it's going to cast Armor of Agathist again, getting some temporary HP.
Damn, bitch.
We go down together, motherfucker.
Okay. Nyx, it's your
I'm
go.
taking you with
As you
me.
see like a frosty armor appear on the Phoenix once again.
He's going to look about. He's going to stop laughing and start crying. But I'm not going to make that noise because I don't like it. I'm going to chromatic orb him with thunder.
Fuck yeah.
Thunder's fun.
Yeah, Thunder goes through completely for 25
Nice.
points. Shattering that armor that it just encompassed itself in. You watch as shards of ice kind of expand from that thunderous boom before they manage to coalesce, but the damage goes through completely.
And then I'm going to quicken and do Sorcerous Burst again, thunder.
Excellent.
Nice.
Aiming at some of those shards that might be trying to slowly pull themselves together. With the 17, though, it just deflects.
Fuck.
Lovely.
Startling.
End my
No.
turn.
Do
And
it!
your
Do
turn there.
it! Do it!
Land approves.
Okay.
Yep, that'll end my turn.
Okay.
Actually, no, he's just going to move a little bit further back here.
Move a little bit further back. Okay.
You still crying?
The Frost
Yep.
Phoenix here
Oh,
is going
sorry,
to
plus
choose
15
to.
force damage from that potion I took.
Oh yeah, go ahead and roll it. Or is it flat?
No, it's just I rolled 2d8 and I'll use that
Okay.
for the next
Yep,
minute. when
That's
I
a
hit
good,
this
a good one. I love that.
Excellent. 15 force damage. Perfect here. Is going to choose to do swoop. One more time. It can move up to its speed and make one talon attack. It has somebody inside it. Let me roll a charisma. Let me roll a wisdom here. See what it's actually going to do.
Oh, nice.
It's gonna
Okay,
stand
yeah,
still.
yeah. It's
dumb.
it's fucking irritated. It's gonna fly 120 feet up, right? Using all of its
Oh,
movement speed
Fuck.
as it feels you, Sharos, inside its body, and then you watch as an icy talon kind of turns around and tries to rake the inside of its own body, looking to try to get you off of its back, right? As the rest of these ice shards make way for this talon as it comes flying at you.
120.
As it's soaring, as you guys are soaring 120 feet up in the air for a 23. Does a 23 hit, Sharos?
He's got to do disadvantage.
He has disadvantage because of your cloak of displacement.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go.
That's a 17. That misses.
Tipsy sway, let's go.
Tipsy sway. Okay, I'm not gonna roll the cold damage here, and he's gonna take half of that, so 8 points of damage. As
take
how
it.
do you? Yeah, you dodge backward. The claw actually hitting some of the ice you were just hanging onto there. Ends his legendary action. He has one left. Theron, it's your go.
So he's now 120 feet in the air, right?
He is 120 feet in the air. That is correct.
Correction.
180 feet in the air, isn't he? Because he was 60 foot
Well,
above.
He was.
No, he wasn't 60 foot.
He was
He was
15, so it's 135.
Yeah, okay.
climb on Tom's back and hit him with the lance. Should give you
Alright.
15 feet. Jump at the same
Yeah.
time. I'll give
If you
a
hold
little
your
bit.
action, I can get us closer.
Yeah, you know what?
He's got
Let's-
a fucking lance in his hand, riding a griffin.
Fuck it. I'm gonna jump on Tom's back.
Okay.
That's
I'm
a
gonna
cool
drop
image.
spiritual weapon too.
Oh, I can really do.
Alright. And
Tonight.
would that be my action, I guess?
No, but mounting just takes up half your movement speed, but it doesn't matter anymore since now your Tom will be using his movement speed for you.
Alright. I don't need to hold my action, but for cinematic purposes, I'm gonna hold my action for Tom to get just a little bit closer.
Okay. And then what are you gonna do?
5th level, Laurel's Silver Lance,
What's the range on it?
120
120
feet.
feet.
Okay, gotcha. Yep, he just needs to move 15 feet, and then your spell can go off. All right, excellent. All right, Tom, it's your go. You feel the heavy weight of Theron land onto your back.
I am going to buy my movement speed, which would be 70 still, correct? Because of the
Correct.
buff. Yep. So get 70 feet closer, and then I'm going to cast Starry Wisp because I can't hit it yet.
Yep, it's well within your range, and then I need to do a strength save, right, Theron, as your lance comes within view. What level were you planning on casting the spell?
5th.
5th level? Okay, perfect. So he's 65 feet away from you guys. All right, he fails with a 12, but he's going to burn a legendary resistance to succeed to take half damage.
Yep.
Wait,
And then
does he have
20,
3 loads?
a 26. Wouldn't you like to know?
Got
I was
him.
like, because he's used 3 already, because you swoop twice, then he
No,
failed.
no,
he's-
this is a legendary
talking
resistance. And this is
Yeah.
force damage.
Oh, never mind
right
I
there.
like your action.
Yes, force
It's
damage.
force damage. Okay, so it's going to take 12 points of force damage here from the half save. He's immune to prone. 26 Starry Wisp hits. Roll for damage here. And what type of damage? It's radiant damage,
It's radiant.
right?
Yep.
Okay. And it's actually immune to radiant damage.
Of course.
Oh
it is.
shit!
Okay.
All right.
Damn.
Yeah, because it's a celestial.
If it's immune to radiant damage, which I had
It's
a
half to
feeling.
necrotic. It's half to necrotic. I already tried it earlier.
No, I think necrotic goes through fully.
Oh,
Can I-
we said I had half of my 4.
No, it's because it's
Save.
succeeded on its save.
Yeah.
Okay, excellent. Anything else, Tom?
Does it cost an action to drop a concentration?
It does not.
Okay, I'm gonna just drop the concentration I have because it's useless at this point.
He's gonna fly down and attack you.
That's 1, 2, 3. No, I used all 3 legendary actions already, I believe. Yeah, 1 after Echo, 1 after Sharos, and then I believe 1 after Nyx.
Yeah, you swooped.
Yep, okay.
Everybody
Attack
say
Sheriff.
yes.
All right, gotcha. So top of the order here. Yep, top of the order. It's the Frost Phoenix's go. Over here, he's sitting. He's very much bloody, like hard time kind of holding some of these crystal shards together here. See if it recharges its freezing burst. It does not. So it's going to make one claw attack against you, Shero. Still at disadvantage because I don't believe you were hit.
Let's go!
Natural 1 misses. Okay. It's going to fly back down within 15 feet of you, Tom. All right, and make a talon attack. A dirty 20. Dirty 20 hit? Okay.
Unless I get extra for Therion's shield, which I don't think I do anymore.
Not right now. So 13 points of slashing damage and 14 points of cold damage here as it flies. As both of you guys are flying like upwards to, I think he's like 75-ish feet. You're at 60-ish feet up there, or 70-ish feet, and he's at 85, right? Yeah, lots of fucking mind's eye, theater of the mind type of flying combat here. All right, it's going to end its turns. Echo, it's your go.
All right, I will
it is-
fly up another. I'll fly over 10 and fly up 20, so I'm 50 feet up.
Okay, you're 50 feet up.
We back
Yeah.
to
Alright.
in there.
Here we go. We're gonna fucking do this. We're gonna fucking do this. Edit the fucking feet. You are at 70.
Unless you're letting me
feet.
fly at an angle, then I could have been at 60.
No, let's just do up and across. It'll just be easier to do movement speeds.
All right. Well, fuck it. I might as well just hit it with this.
What do you got?
Give me a 21 strength saving throw as Echo grabs some icicles flying and it forms an ice spear as it launches up.
Sweet. What level are you casting at?
3rd.
3rd level? Cool.
Mhm.
Succeeds.
And I believe it
Oh,
only
bro.
takes half.
So
Half,
6
half
points.
that force.
Sweet. Lance cuts through, finds purchase, and goes through.
And then I'm just gonna keep doing it. Fuck it, I might as well. I'm gonna bonus action again, moment to think, and then I'll roll a history check after I roll both of these real quick. Alright, good. And good. Okay, so that history check for you. And I can definitely make this one with a Chardolin. Alright. right. Yes, sir. 64. Unless I roll a bunch of fucking ones again. God damn it, dude.
No, it's for 26. That's excellent.
Yeah.
So as you've been observing this thing throughout the duration of this combat, you realize it's going to have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, resistance to fire, immune to poison, cold, and radiant. And then it has a bunch of other immunities, pretty much to all other conditions.
Okay.
Like exhaustion, grappled, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, prone, restrained, stunned.
Oh, damn.
Oh, actually, so
It didn't
actually,
even-
I'm gonna,
it didn't even need to waste its legendary
yeah,
thing
no,
earlier.
I'm gonna take that back. I'm gonna retcon that back, so it's gonna regain a legendary
No, that's
resistance there
bullshit.
and whatnot. I'm gonna retcon it. Anything else, Echo?
I want to retcon that. No, I'm joking. That's it. That's my action, bonus action.
Okay. Icy armor once again appears. Another fourth level armor of Agathis here. Okay, that's gonna be its legendary action. Sheros.
How healthy is this thing looking from riding its back?
It's
Am I
bloodied.
able to tell? It's
But
bloodied.
you also have a new ice armor here as another armor of Agathis just formed on it. Remember, you're going to take 20 points of cold damage until that temporary HP is gone.
And I'm 85 feet off the ground.
You're with him.
All right.
Still full.
I'm gonna fucking do something really stupid. Sheriff's gonna reach into his little traveling pouch,
Okay.
pull out a little red vial, and I'm gonna smash the epic bottle bomb on this thing's fucking back.
All right, fuck yeah.
DC
What's
19 deck save for him and me.
Oh, dude, that's awesome. What's the damage? What's the damage on the epic bottle bomb?
20d6.
Oh, you know what? Fuck it, dude. This is awesome. Go ahead and roll that fucking damage. Oh, that's
I'm
awesome.
gonna make my save real quick. Of course.
Oh, that's fucking
Oh
sick,
my
dude.
god. Hey, I'm yelling to you, Tom, when I end my turn. I'll probably say it. Fly close to me, because he's following you.
Epic bottle bomb.
I do have evasion.
Each creature within 30 feet. So Tom and Theron will also need to make that save. Only one out of range is going to be Echo.
Shit, I
Remember,
forgot
you still
guys
have
were
your
flying
plus
too.
2 if you haven't
bad.
added it.
Yeah,
I roll
everybody
saves.
still has it. So yeah, so Theron and Tom, give me that DC 19 deck save. Cheryl,
Sorry,
you
guys.
fucking-
I was just looking at Echo's height. I didn't realize you were that close.
You fucking explain to me how this
feel it.
fucking looks like. This he's gonna take
That's
30,
definitely a 19. But whatever.
33.
Yep, I also take that
33
33 'cause
points
I have
of damage.
evasion. I
Okay.
How
looks
much
like
damage do we take if we fail?
67.
77. I'm sorry.
Damn!
Oh no!
I think you put Theron down.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh yeah.
Oh no,
4?
10
Okay.
HP, right?
I had 10
Sorry.
HP. I'm alright.
Oh,
I didn't know
dude.
you were that close. It looks like pure fucking desperation from Sheros.
Holy shit!
Pure
Maya.
desperation.
So, did that take out the armor?
Fuck yeah, it did. You managed to find a shard, kind of pushing it off to the side to hold on to it so you can still stay like grappled to this thing. As you smash this fucking epic bottled bomb against this creature, you watch as shards of ice go flying. This creature looks like it's barely hanging on.
Is that an attack action? Like, would I still get an extra attack?
You throw. I'm gonna say that you
It's a
throw
bonus
at a
action.
point. No, it's not a bonus action. It just says when you throw at a point. I'm gonna say that's a whole action there. That's a pretty good fucking one.
Okay.
He's gonna get a flurry of blows still.
Okay.
1, 2,
You don't need it, but oh well.
Hit, and
Come on.
They're on.
1.
We are not looking good, buddy.
so reciprocal
Alright, I
damage.
got it.
All force.
Get close to me. I can heal one of you.
Okay,
Yeah,
actually,
I
fuck
see.
yeah. So that's 10 points of force, and then 13 points of force,
And 8 more.
and then 8 points of force. That's actually going to do it here. With icy form, you're going to take a reciprocal of 3 to 6 points back.
6. Got it.
Yeah, you take 6 points back. Cheryl, explain to me how you do this, or how you think
So
you
I've-
do this.
I fucking blow that bomb up my fucking eyebrows gone, this thing's smoking from the back a little bit, I'm gonna wrap my arms around its neck and just fucking squeeze and hope it goes down.
And it does. And as it does fall towards the ground, and right in between Theron, right in between Tom, right in between Echo, what you do see, Sharos, is that the ice begins to crystallize to form what looks to be like an egg, right? As you use your slow fall to probably negate most, if not all, that fall damage there.
If I could.
Right?
Yeah, I can
or you
negate
catch
50
him.
damage.
You can negate.
I got
yeah,
you. I'll
no,
catch
no
you.
worries. Echo manages to catch you there as an egg replaces the Frost Phoenix here. As it becomes encapsulated in a pure ice. Okay. As it does, the druids erupt in applause. Right? As Kelrun watches in amazement.
Shit, same, bro.
As we hit the ground, I'm gonna waste 2 second level spell slots. This
Do
one's for
this.
Theron right here. Oh, didn't.
Let's do that.
I'll roll it.
Gotcha.
4d8 plus 5.
Let's do
That's
this.
for you, Theron. And then
Let's do
this will
this.
be, so add 5 for that 21.
Okay. Question for everybody
that's-
here. Can everybody do
you,
one
Tom.
more hour?
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah, I'm good.
Does anybody
Yeah,
have am I cutting it? Are you back on nights, Tim?
yeah, it's fine.
Okay. So what time do you need to be like done then? Because I'm gonna base it off of you, Tim, which is totally fine.
Like 9:30 is about what
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
So we're
9:30, and we're both Eastern. Okay, I got you. Yeah, we're gonna be fine here. Okay.
Theron 21, Tom 20 for healing.
Okay,
Excellent.
Thank you.
Great healing there. As the egg sits comfortably in the snow,
I'll bring me and Theron back down.
Kelrin
Yeah.
says,
You
Bring
did
it to
it.
you, Shiros.
You all actually did it.
Getting proud.
This egg here will help complete the ritual. Tom, would you like to do your own honors?
and when Kelrin motions for the motions at the egg and then motions towards the snow spire or the snow sphere.
I'm going to revert back to myself and then pick the egg up and take it over to the snow spear. So I can do that.
I gotcha.
I'm currently walking over to Nick, but I know he was
Oh,
crying
2
in the
times.
middle of the fight.
Oh, we
Ah!
both deleted Tom at the same time. There you go.
Okay, you beat me to there. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Egg.
Say a very distraught Shiros is running over to Theron to make sure he's okay and trying to explain that he didn't know he would get caught up in that blast.
Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do Nyx and Echo first, then Shiros and Theron, and then Tom and the egg. Okay. So Echo next.
As I was walking over, I noticed Nick's kept moving away from me. So as he's doing that, I'm gonna do moment to think, just so I can see if I can get anything off of his face or reasoning on why he's doing that. I don't know
Okay.
what he needed me to roll or.
Echo, go ahead and roll a insight or investigation, your choice. Nyx, roll to me either a charisma based check of your choice.
And I will burn just because
Okay.
I want to know what's going on with my buddy.
Roll 2. I can only do to everyone or self.
If you right click it,
Yeah, roll to
Yeah.
DM.
It's,
a
I right
small
click it
shard
and
of
it says
light.
everyone or to self. I can't do it to DM.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, let me
Alright.
go on the actual page and see if I can do it there. Hold on.
I passed the small.
Did they take that feature out?
It might be
they-
on just your page, I think.
They used to be able to
going
roll
on.
to roll to DM.
Yeah,
I
if you
remember
go to your
seeing that.
actual character sheet.
Yeah, if you do it on the character sheet,
I can't do
I
it
can
on the
do mine on
character
the
sheet
map.
either.
I can do it on
Yeah.
both.
Yeah, actually, I
Yeah,
see it.
does everybody else have the option removed for
Yeah.
them?
No, I can
No,
see
mine's
it.
there.
Oh,
You
weird.
right click it, and it says send
I'll
to
just-
everyone
I'll
or
just-
self.
I'll turn my head and you can tell me what I got. I got a 14 on top of the whatever I just rolled.
I got you, Echo. We're trying to troubleshoot this though. Nix, just try refreshing your page, because everybody else is able to see like the roll to DM option, but
I can see it on my
Ash
character
doesn't.
sheet, but not
No,
yeah.
Icewind
it's to
campaign.
everyone or
I got a
self.
28. I'm going downstairs to get some
Oh, I
water.
think if you
While
roll
guys
to
do
self,
this.
it still rolls to DM. 'Cause that's what I did for Kenny's campaign the other day, I believe.
Oh,
And it
you know
was-
what?
okay.
That might make sense. That actually makes sense.
Hold on then. So skills, that one to self. Right. So tell me if you can see this.
I can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lovely.
Okay, that's perfect. And then yeah, actually in the notes it says persuasion, or well, he went down there, but it says to DM.
I can hear you.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just not in front of the screen.
Okay, I got you. So Nix, you can be as truthful as you wish. Neko, you can get a pretty good read on Nix right now.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I'm not asking any question. What I was trying to read from your face, Nix, was
Oh,
I know as I was moving closer,
There's
I-
no recollection. There seems to be like he definitely. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, Nix. What would Nix look like?
Confused, looking around, trying
Yeah.
to get his bearings. Not sure if Echo's opponent, so he's cautious.
if I could tell that, you'll see Echo take his shield, drop it to the ground as I step forward and go. You remember me, don't you, friend? Nix, we're your allies.
I don't know any of you.
Oh
As-
boy.
As you say that, no, it's exhaustion or poison. I don't think it will help too much on that. I don't think I got nothing I can help him with right now.
Hey, so Tom, you're within earshot to hear that as you're walking up with the egg, as you see that that strange interaction between Nix and Echo. Jaros and Theron, what do you guys do? You guys are a little bit outside of earshot.
Coughing up a bunch of gunpowder right now.
Yeah, I would say Jaros is like genuinely distraught because he almost inadvertently murdered his ally.
That was
He's
fucking
like-
Hey,
epic.
I was almost dead too now. Both of us.
Yeah, they both were like at 12, dude. I was like looking at their HP.
I think Tim had 4 and I had 12. Yeah, we were low.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I got an idea. I'm gonna grip the amulet, the snowflake, and I'll use my last channel divinity. And it's supposed to heal, but I want to know if it could heal a little bit of his memory.
Okay, hold on. Let me finish up with Sharos and Theron first.
Yeah, I'll just say, are you all right there? That was a bit of a risky gambit, and I don't know that it was worth it.
I'd say it paid off pretty well.
That was reckless of me, though. Maybe I need to think a little more before I act next time.
You're fine. That's why I wear plate. I wouldn't worry
Hopefully
about it
my
too
eyebrows
much.
come back soon.
Yeah, I don't think I can help you with that one.
I'll just pass you my drinking gourd again.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a shot of that.
And it
Do,
burns. It
Yeah,
burns.
that's fine. That's fine. Do you see what's going on with Nix and Echo over there?
No, I thought I heard Nick's laughing earlier, and that didn't seem
I think he's
very
crying
in
now.
character. So I don't know. Should we head that way?
Yeah, I didn't know he could do that.
I didn't either. I've not seen him emote that much.
You didn't know he knew how to do that.
Seeing Aaron's approaching and Echo is gonna do something. Nix is gonna cast Blink.
Oh,
Okay. Go ahead and roll to see if you spirit to the ethereal plane. See, in a very quick motion.
Yes. Not for long though. It's literally 6 seconds.
Gotcha.
I can appear 60 feet away.
Okay. Gotcha. Pause here. Echo, you are getting ready to hold on to your snowflake emblem of Aurel as Sheros and Theron are on the approach. Just moments before Nyx is going to cast this spell, or you see the beginnings of the motions to cast this defensive spell. You've gathered this egg, you're holding it, kind of walking relatively slowly with it. Have you been paying attention to your compatriots, or are you focused solely on this egg?
I don't want the egg to, I don't know, digivolve again, so I'm focusing on it.
You're focusing on it. Excellent. So as you're carrying this thing, it's like carrying dry ice. Your fingertips hurt, right? Instantly almost frostbitten, not necessarily turning gangrenous, but there is a searing pain in your hands as you're handling this sub-zero egg, right? And as you're climbing the steps about to enter into this pool, you catch in the side of your eye Nyx vanishing, Echo grasping his emblem, and Sheros and Theron. How do you think you guys would react with Nyx blinking out of existence?
Extremely confused.
Extremely confused.
Just kind of look at Echo.
On Sheros' already concerned face.
Echo, as you begin to channel that divinity, don't utilize anything right now, but give me a Arcana check. $22. Excellent. With that 22 Arcana check, you realize a couple of things, Echo. One, Nyx was perfectly normal before the start of the third fight, before he utilized a perhaps more Chardalyn that he's used before, or at least from what you've been able to notice, right? You know that the Chardalyn worked because he was able to work with you to figure out the intricacies of this arcane shield that was protecting all of you. And then immediately afterwards, he started acting strangely, right? But with that 22, you know that it was definitely probably the Chardalyn that affected him. This is the first time this has happened to any of your compatriots. And magic might be undone by other magic. Just as Tom, you enter into this hot tub with this sub-zero egg, and as you're waist deep, egg still above the water, there's a frosty chill that coats the surface, and then that blue orb, that blue snow orb, begins to glow bright, emanating power. And you feel that same heartbeat from that emerald that's in your pouch, like emanate and kind of sync with it. Going to Tom first, right before Nyx reappears at the end of his blink, but it's still being maintained. Tom, what do you do with that emerald?
I'm gonna put both the egg and the emerald next to each other in the pond in front of the statue.
Emerald and egg submerge. And then what happens next is amazing. Right? You watch as this pool of frozen water quickly turns to a very bright, very, very bright blue liquid. right? And it bubbles a bit before water kind of leaks out from the edges, and as it touches the snow, melts the snow instantly, replacing it with growing grass and weeds and things of that nature, right? So Tom, that emerald resonates with you perfectly. You can add the Emerald of the Wild Heart to your inventory, right? The rest of you see all like this magic take hold behind you just as Nyx reappears.
It's 10 feet, it's not 60, so he's going to pop here just to like give him an out if he needs it.
As he reappears, it goes into cast Thaumaturgy as he starts to fly up, and it's more so speaking up. And what he's gonna say is, sorry, I had it written down. By shadow and storm, Mother of Frost, I beg of you to intervene. Let the world witness your power and free him from his lands held. And like I said, I want to use my channel divinity to make it go through, hopefully.
Still gonna be very high DC, but I'm not gonna have you roll it. I'm not gonna have you roll at disadvantage. But give me a religion check. Still gonna be a very, very high DC.
How's that? Because I can still use my Charlatan.
Your gut's telling you probably wouldn't want to use Charlatan here, but with you got a natural 20. Natural 20 per 25.
I can't get higher than that. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, natural 20 per 25. Let's see.
One fucking time I roll a nat 20.
Let's see. You don't hear her voice, but instead, there is the briefest of insights. And what that insight's going to give you is that something restorative or restorative magic might alleviate some, if not all, of what's afflicting Nyx.
So with the 2d8 plus 5 from the Divine Spark and Channel Divinity help?
That's what you're going to need to cast a certain spell.
Okay,
yeah.
okay. I figured.
That's what that 25 is going to get you from that spark of insight from Aurel.
Is that touch? It's about touch. It sure is.
I'm just going to say, because Blink is active for I don't know how long, I'm going to say that Sharos and Tharon should have a go. Sort of like an initiative thing before he reblinks or rolls for a reblink.
Oh, yeah, no, I like that. Here, let me add you guys.
Echo, can you
There
hold
you go.
him?
Yeah, you guys roll initiative. Sharos, Theron, Echo, and Nyx.
No,
I use my last.
You're in the middle of a metamorphosis right now.
I used my last Channel Divinity, otherwise I would have been able to.
Alright, I have something I can try.
Since Echo last went, it would be Sharos's go now.
You can roll the
Anyway,
17.
He's probably got really good wisdom, though. Oh, wait, no, he's a sorcerer.
Cheryl's like,
Okay, gotcha. So Sharos.
what's going on, guys? What are we doing here? Is Nyx okay?
Hold him.
Hold him? I'm gonna look at Echo for confirmation. Like, hold him?
As you say that, I'm gonna look at Theron and goes, "Don't show harm. He doesn't know who we are, so he might turn into aggression or run. We are his friends, even if we're trying to help him out. Maybe I can do something on my next turn to convince him if you take a ready to action."
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to.
Oh, he's already blinking, though.
You just take a ready to action on yours for what you wanted to do, and I might be able to convince him. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Tom, I added you to the initiative because I have something for you.
Okay.
I just walk a little bit closer, and I will say to Nyx, hey, buddy, you remember me, right? You remember tasting my brew? And I'll like shake my drinking gourd.
Give me a performance or persuasion, Sharos.
Oh, they're about the same. I never get to do performance instead.
Nyx, go ahead and do an insight.
Fuck.
So everyone.
Yeah, insight against Sharos's thing here that you're saying that he's
That one,
saying.
please. Fuck.
Yeah,
That should be
the
good, right?
question would be,
How's that disadvantage?
I don't know why that's come up with disadvantage.
Well, it says disadvantage is just a flat roll.
It's
That's
okay,
weird.
but it's just a flat roll. So you don't remember everything up until
Anything
but the question is that connection to the Shadowfill still was severed, right? That doesn't negate that. So you don't get any, like, everything about the Shadowfill. I would say you also kind of probably forget.
all of
right?
it, or just certain bits of it.
I'm gonna say it's piecemeal. Like, you know that there's something back there, but because of that disconnect from that befuddlement spell, it's not as clear, right? So you can take and run with that what you will. But with that 22 on insight, you think that perhaps this halfling here shaking a gourd at you, perhaps is putting on a show.
All right. I'm gonna just stand here and try. I'll just wait to follow Echo's lead if he needs me to grab somebody.
Nyx, what do you do? You see
He's
these
gonna move.
All the other druids are just silent and watching. They're all focusing in on Tom and the metamorphosis happening right now.
Oh fuck.
No, he's not. He's gonna hold a 5th level burning hands in case anyone takes a hostile action. Specifically hostile.
Hey, fuck yeah.
He's
all
also
see
gonna,
this.
because he's got a shout. He's got a shout as well, so he's shouting at them. Don't fucking come any closer. And I can't remember what blink is. It's a D6, isn't it?
Oh, you know, I'm gonna change the fucking song for this. Actually,
I'm so
It doesn't
torn
blink.
now, bro. I'm so torn. Oh, shit.
Making me nervous.
there you go.
Got too much angel dust. He doesn't recognize his friends.
I'm all
Okay.
hyped on crack cocaine.
So torn right now.
Yeah, you see the little embers burning in Nick's hands there. You know something's prepared.
Also not worried about fire damage.
You're resistant to it, aren't you, Tim?
Yeah.
I was confident about my deck saves until I finally got to make one and I rolled like shit. So
I get a 12.
yeah, I get a plus
I'm-
12 and I still failed my fucking save.
I'm going to take a knee, start praying to Moradin, use my channel divinity,
Okay. Gonna be a hi-
and
Gonna
I'm
be a
sorry,
high
not channel,
DC.
not channel div,
Mhm.
divine intervention.
Okay. What are you
I'm
gonna
going
cast?
I'm gonna ready it. So I'm just gonna drag this prayer out as long as I can until Echo's had a chance. I'm gonna ready hold person.
A channel,
And if-
a divine intervention hold person.
Yes. So if Echo calms Nyx down, I will just let it go. But if he can't, and Nyx starts doing some dumb shit, I'm gonna try to do hold person.
Okay. A disarming. Just try to calm the situation down as things are extremely tense. But once again, all the druids are focusing in on Tom. As you guys see, just the snow around that hot tub continually begin to melt and melt and melt as more and more water kind of pours out of this thing. Tom himself is still himself. It seems to be kind of the water's kind of lifting him up a little bit there. Half his body's still submerged. All right.
Now,
Kind
is
of
the
sucks that we're all missing that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Emerald
Tom?
of the Wild Heart, is that changing the half-charged one to that one?
Yes, correct. So it's just
Okay, so
the
I
Emerald of the Wild
automatically
Heart.
have it
Yes. Oh,
attuned.
yeah, automatically have it attuned. You can delete the partial charge one out of your
That's
inventory.
Sweet. All right, that's all. I'm good.
I know you said it was coming soon, so I have to ask again. Are we now in like a dim light because the sun's been going down?
I'm gonna say. They said late afternoon. Say early evening.
Okay.
Like a shadow or something you can.
Yeah, it's like,
find.
I mean, there's shadows there. That's what I was asking. Is that like a dim
Yeah,
light I can step in?
What are you trying to do? Exactly.
Trying to use my fade to black. When I'm in dim
What-
light or
what-
darkness, I can magically become invisible.
Dim light and darkness is an actual condition and whatnot. So I'm gonna say those conditions do not exist right now.
Let's see that charisma echo.
No, that's not what I was trying. I wanted to get invisible and get close enough to like actually talk to him without but we do everything during the fucking day, so his class is shit towards that part. I don't want to hit him with any of that stuff. Actually, I could hit him with that, but I don't want to. I'm gonna just walk towards Nyx slowly. He already saw me drop my shield. My hands are just gonna be in the air, just walking slowly as possible. Friend, we mean you no harm. You already saw me heal you once. I'm out of what I need to do to help you. If you walk over to Theron, I believe he can fix your head. I've seen the darkness, you've seen the darkness. Don't let it consume you more than it already has.
Oh, that's compelling.
It is.
Nyx, give me a charisma save.
Save. I'm really good at them.
Save.
Okay.
I
There's
could have done with that against the Shardolin.
I know, right? There's a flicker of recognition as your blood begins to stir, but you're not sure why your blood stirs. There's like a soft roar in the back of your mind as Echo says this. There's briefest of recollections.
And after that, I'm gonna look him in his eyes and go, and there's nowhere you can't go that we can't find you. We'll always be there for our friends. And I'm gonna upcast Blink just to show him that I can do it as well. To use my last 4th level spell slot. It doesn't work, but I still got it for a minute.
Okay. And you can choose how you wish to react to this, Nyx.
I think he would lower his hands and still cry and say, I don't know where I am. I don't know who any of these people are.
You're as friends. Just trust us, and we'll bring back the memories that you lost. Be the dragon that you are. Look at the scales on your skin. We'll guide you.
Okay. You did go and say go up here, didn't you?
Yep, to Theron, so he can do what he needed to.
All right. I will hold person's past. Yeah, I'll just stand back up. I'll reach into my pouch and pull out 100 gold worth of diamond dust. And I'll just look at Nyx with a reassuring smile. I'll rub the dust in my hands, and I'll just put my hand on his shoulder and cast Greater Restoration.
As greater restoration takes hold, Nyx, you find that that indefinite madness, that long-term madness, and that short-term madness slowly starts to fade as the faces of your compatriots do come frontline and center. As you do recognize them, what do you say or do next before I pass it to Tom?
He's
And-
gonna say, "Thank you."
Excellent. I'm going to say you remember this little brief amnesic encounter here.
I wouldn't trust that Shardlin as much as what we've been using it.
Hmm.
That I could have done anything then.
I can quit whenever I want to.
You could have been fighting a dragon.
As he pulls out a small one.
I think Sheriff's only ever used it once, so, but I'll take your word for it. That stuff looks pretty nasty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, friends.
I'm glad to have you back. I was worried. I don't think I could take a hit from one of your weapons in your arsenal.
God, right?
Yeah.
No more riding
don't
on
have
lightning
enough
for you,
HP.
bro.
Yeah.
I won't double drop next time.
I need to keep telling myself.
And Tom, you've been focused almost exclusively on your part of this ritual. There was a break in the thread amongst friends here, but was thankfully remedied by the actions of Sheros, Theron, Echo, and the subconscious of Nyx. With that thread restored, this hot tub essentially kind of boils over. You're maybe 5 feet or so in the air. Water's kind of overflowing out of this thing. Emerald in hand, egg in hand. You're half submerged in this thing, but your top half is up right now for the kind of visualize this. All right. Calrin's situated probably 20 to 30 feet and in front of you, looking at you in awe. How do you think, or what do you think the Emerald of the Wild Heart would look like as you fully attune to this thing, gaining all of the investitures of that an Archdruid would have at their disposal?
Because it absorbed the power of the frost trial, and from the frost druids here, it's gonna turn to a deeper, more icy color of blue, and you're gonna see what looks like frostbite run up Tom's arms as he's holding it and like fully attuning it.
Excellent. And as that frostiness takes hold, there's a burst of power that comes from the artifact situated in that half moon, as everybody gets to be level 11. Go ahead and update your characters here.
Hard fought
Yeah.
victory.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to the last fight, right before I got the 30 temp HP, I only have 101 health. It's crazy. It's because you kept flying away from me. I couldn't attack it.
And as you all level up, yeah, you guys go ahead and level up. As the water slowly begins to recede, Tom's fully empowered. Calrin comes up in between you all as he says,
Like your dwarf friend here, I would likely say we must strike while the iron is hot. The power that not only surges through Tom, surges through our artifact. If this brand is to be removed from Echo here, it must be done now within the next hour. Lest we lose the opportunity and you must seek help elsewhere.
so potential here for you guys to take enough time to take a short rest before this Archdruid of the Circle of Frost can make the attempt. Utilizing all of this power you guys have accumulated during this trial to remove that brand. and you're fairly certain it'll happen even without an Arcana check, right? But if you guys let this opportunity pass, you will have to seek different methods to try to remove that brand.
No time like the present.
What do you guys choose to do? Echo, what do you say to this? I heard you say something.
I go step forward and go, I don't like putting you guys in risk every time I use magic. I think it's smart to get rid of this.
Agreed.
Not a bad idea.
Not a horrible idea.
Yeah, I would definitely agree with that.
Good. Good. Tom, please position yourself by the artifact. Echo, position yourself inside the fountain.
You take the egg with you. They situate the egg. Yeah, they situate the egg kind of underneath that spear. As Calorin returns, situates himself right next to the other two druids, the druid guards there. Cheryl, Theron, and Nyx, where do you guys want to position yourselves? You guys can probably assist with things if you wish, or even maybe learn some sigil sequences, perhaps if you like observe close enough. But I'll leave it up to you. What would you guys like to do?
I'll limp to a place where I have a good view and then plop down, probably.
Okay.
As I'm walking to the fountain, who does it look like is going to be doing most of the work?
Calorin.
Before he walked away,
Calorin's gonna do the heavy lifting here.
I'll cast guidance on him as he walks away.
Yes, guidance on him. Okay, that's excellent. But because of the way the trial has been laid out, he's automatically going to succeed on this. But Auril will guide his hand, right? As the ancient snow fox kind of situates himself between Calvin and Tom, kind of sits looking at that egg. Okay. Calvin puts out both of his hands, maybe a couple of feet in front of this hovering orb here, and looks at you, Tom, as he says,
Channel the energy from the emerald towards this artifact and speak your truth to remove that evil that plagues your friend. Use the bond that you have forged through these trials to purge that evil with me, brother.
Alright, gonna lift the egg, or not the egg, the emerald closer and say, I wish to remove the evil bound to my friend's soul.
as you say that, the emerald pulsates. Right? There's a matching pulsation from this orb as that same corkscrewing like energy that you saw it absorb slowly begins to form. Halloran puts out his hands, seeking to try to control this thing, but you see his hands shaking, Tom. He's finding it very hard to control this amount of magical force and energy. What do you do, Tom? So hands up in the air, corkscrewing energy. He's trying to direct it towards that hot tub, towards Echo. It looks like he needs help.
Can I burn like a 5th level spell and try to put more power into it, like lift some of the burden he has?
I'm gonna say you don't need to utilize a spell slot for it. Yeah, you won't need to use a spell slot for it, as you're kind of surging with this energy right now from absorbing so much of this power from completing these rituals. But you put out your hands, helping to stabilize this energy as you continue to corkscrew it along with him. you, Echo, look up, directly up above you, as a single strand that kind of expands outwards into a massive corkscrew into this giant artifact behind you, slowly closes into the top of your head. What do you do as it approaches inch by inch? It's maybe like 12 inches away from the top of your head. I'll let you take it from there.
As it comes in, Echo just closes his eyes as he looks up, sticks his hands out, and just as he looks at the group, before he does that, he goes, "I do not fear the cold touch."
Gotcha. The blue energy strikes the top of your head. There is a coldness that runs throughout your body, despite you being so stalwart against such like extreme colds and extreme heats. But this is perhaps the coldest cold that you've ever felt in your existence here. And it doesn't burrow just beneath your muscles and your bones. It burrows into your soul as it searches for this brand, right? And as it finds this brand, what do you think it would look like as the brand gets destroyed?
You guys would see because it came from Charlatan and a demon, you'd see like a purple-ish explode out from the shadows emitting from Echo.
A purplish energy that kind of gets purged?
Yes.
Okay. I do need everybody to finish that short rest here, if you wanted to take one.
Fine.
Absolutely.
Right?
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys can expend those hit dice that you have if you still have some. Yeah, just remember to click on how many you want to use, then roll, and then click take short rest, and then click take short rest twice.
I'm still not max HP.
I'm not either. So.
Hey, I'm glad I gave you guys at least 21. Well, you 21. I think they're on 20.
21. Okay, excellent.
I've done the whole spell slot, sorcery points thing again.
Excellent. And everybody took their short rest? Excellent.
Yeah.
Here's what happens. As you, Echo, can remove that feature, the brand of sacrifice, from the features and traits. Yeah, so that features and traits can be completely removed. And as that purple ichor, that purple energy is expunged from Echo, Baron, you're closest to your friend here. And you see this ichor just leak from every orifice possible, from his pores, from the zippered up skin and through the stitches from all the other pieces of creatures that this arisen kind of stitched together himself, and it seeps into this fountain, turning it pitch black.
Yep.
And Echo, as you take a step out of that pool, you, Echo, and Theron see a bubbling. First one bubble, then two, then three, then four, then five, then six, and it looks like it turns over into a rolling boil as a sulfuric smell suffuses the area. Halloran turns to Tom, and he says,
What possible demon could have laid such a powerful brand on your friend?
He says that to you, Tom, as that sulfuric smell is starting to suffuse that area. That grass that once grew on the base of this fountain turns necrotic and decays. What do you say?
I'm not quite sure what demon it was, but he destroyed a statue of a god, demigod when it happened. Not sure of its status of godhood, but
As you say that, a claw emerges from this pond.
Oh shit!
A claw emerges, and then a maw, as a gnoll-like abomination surges from this pool. Does anybody speak Abyssal?
Can't say that I do.
Can't say that it do.
The rest of the druids let out screams of horror as I need everybody to roll for initiative.
let's go. All right.
Motherfucker with a fucking shit initiative rolls.
Oh, my first bad initiative roll of the day.
Oh, you're not within 30 feet of me, are you?
Nope.
Wait, yeah, you are. Nix, you
Me?
might have it.
Oh wait, am I within 30 feet of you?
Oh,
Are
Oh,
you-
you are. Yeah,
Oh.
you get an advantage as well.
Jesus.
Not
You
much
guys-
better.
You guys
That's
rolled
exactly the
like
fucking same.
Well, at least it was a shot.
You can tell Sheros is tired. Performance anxiety.
a...
Well, boys.
Echo. This creature utters these words that are incomprehensible to you. What do you say back?
Echo just lets out a scream.
As you scream, it brings forth a mighty looking flail with 3 vicious looking spiked balls. It says as it's going to make 3 lightning fast strikes against you, Echo, right in front of it. First, second, third. A 29,
Oh,
natural 1,
Oh,
natural 20,
Oh,
right?
17 up in that one. Holy shit.
As the first strike hits
Oh.
Echo, I need you to make a DC 17 Constitution saving throw as the flail tears flesh away. And there's something about this flail that is absolutely deadly. With that 17, you can feel a paralytic force try to take hold as you manage to resist it, right? But on that first strike that rends flesh, you're going to take 22 points of force damage. And on the crit that comes quickly behind it, it's going to be
Thank you for
40,
that 30 temp HP earlier, Theron.
40, 12 plus 9.
Jesus
Plus
Good
Christ.
low
Okay,
rolls.
so
19,
shit.
yeah, good low
Let's
rolls.
go.
19,
Except for the
that's
111 in
27.
there.
That's, it's 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28 points of force damage on the crit there. Okay. Right? That's 3
Still at
attacks.
91 HP.
Nyx, you don't know what this creature is saying, but it is casting a spell here, right? As it is going to cast a spell, as it's going to summon a 30-foot cube of magical darkness. The reason that I said that this is potentially counterspellable if you wanted to do that. But you also know that this creature has legendary resistances. FYI.
I've just got rid of counterspell.
Oh, did you really? Ah.
Damn,
It's-
dude, I
it's-
took the
it's-
one spell to counter or something if they countered your
It's-
counter spell.
It's a-okay. A 30-foot cube of darkness is going to appear right here. And I need... No, creatures that starts their turns in there are going to make that save. Tom, this massive demon appears, an aspect of a demon lord within the midst of this druid grove. Halloran says...
Yes, we must get as many druids out of here. We must escape. This abomination cannot kill or harm our druids.
So you know that an objective of Halloran is going to be trying to save as many people as he can, but he is going to assist in the fight, including his 2 guard druids there next to him. Okay, but it's your go, Tom. And then after this fight, that's where we're gonna call it, guys.
Okay. I'm going to tell Kelrin, you focus on getting the druids out. Me and my friends will hold it off as long as we can. If not win the day. And then I'm going to wild shape into a tiger and take on. Hold on, where is it at? I'm gonna use the Vestiger of Flame.
Turn into a flaming tiger.
Yes. Have you ever played WoW, and seen that flaming tiger wild shape? That's what I'm thinking of here.
You said initiative
Find a
20.
picture of it.
Yeah.
There you go.
And then
There you go.
I can run straight towards it. And I'm going to I'm gonna actually cast, what is it called, on myself first. Font of Moonlight again.
Onto Moonlight on yourself. Perfect.
Yep.
Okay. Excellent. So legendary.
And since I moved
Yep.
in the range of it, he takes 1d10 fire damage.
Okay. Fuck yeah. 1d10 fire damage. It's only resistant to fire. So go ahead and roll 1d10. It's going to take half.
Yeah, only resist.
To me and everything else.
Oh, sweet. So no damage.
No, it still takes one. It takes 1 point of
Okay.
damage.
Yeah. Thank you, John.
Is it concentrate in the darkness, or is that like a thingy?
Oh, yes. Thank you. He is concentrating on the darkness. He is concentrating on that.
Also, I
he-
create
he
light, so I don't know if that
He
pierces
does need
the...
to make. Oh, he's automatically going to succeed on the con save. You realize that as you emanate that light, it does not pierce into that darkness. It kind of gets
Okay.
absorbed and eaten. Okay. Anything else, Tom?
No, except for I'm going to shout out that if any of my allies move within 5 feet of me for the first time, they take 1d10 fire damage.
Okay.
So we take
gotcha.
it too?
Yeah, anything within 5 feet of me takes 1d10
Okay.
fire damage. Either the first time as I get close to them, or they end their turn there. Whatever comes first.
Okay. Excellent. Sheros, your go.
I'm gonna shout out in Tom's direction. Are we just buying time, or are we helping them evacuate?
Both?
Alright, I'm just gonna skate around Tom's fire emanation here. And flurry of blows and 2 unarmed strikes. This guy's gonna get 5 unarmed strikes.
Okay. Send him. AC's 20.
Oh, that's not a good start. 2. That's somebody roll that.
Oh, you can
one.
reroll that.
Better. Okay. Number 3. 4. Jesus. 5. Is that 4 hits?
It's 2 hits.
No, 3
God
hits.
damn,
Math is hard.
dude.
Oh,
2, 3 hits.
2.
that's what we're going now.
2.
This is all force damage. Force damage goes completely through.
Sweet.
So
Oh,
13
my martial
damage,
arts die,
12, and 10. It did. As you start wailing on
nice.
this thing, he lets out a.
And I'm gonna fucking say it over here ugly and then shudder. And on my turn.
As you say that, legendary action is going to use Squat Away. So make one flail attack in retaliation. And if it hits, you're going to have to succeed on a DC 24 strength saving throw or get
Oh, that's
pushed
easy.
back. Or get
Christ.
pushed
Can I
back a lot.
deflect this?
Well, it hits for a 31.
Ow.
So you certainly can deflect the damage. It's going to do 19 force. You reduce it by 22, so you don't take any damage, but I still need you to make that DC 24 strength saving throw.
I cannot, but for the love of the game.
For
I'll
the
roll
love of the
that.
game. For the love of the game.
Oh, that's so close.
I gotcha. So you're going to get flung 15 feet back, right? As he
Damn.
slaps you with this thing and then gets some distance there. Ancient Fox's turn. You're going to see it experiences a moment of lucidity As hair stands on its back, it's going to charge forward 30 feet and then let out a vicious sounding chirp as it's going to cast Bless onto Nyx, onto Tom, and onto Sheros.
Oh, man.
All right. And it's going to be concentrating on that. Right.
You've been adding your one day thing, Tom.
Halrin's turn. He's going to shout,
Quickly, all get behind the artifact. It will protect you.
as he says that, he's going to close distance here, stepping in between the artifact and this demon. He's going to unleash just 3 wild ice shards at it. 1, 2, and 3. Hit, and a miss. So 2 hits. So bludgeoning, then cold, then bludgeoning and cold.
Okay, Gramps got that dog in him.
And then this thing it's resistant to cold damage though. Okay. So you see these icicles slam into this demon, but the icicles explode on its very strong hide. Right. You see that these things deal bludgeoning damage as well, but that bludgeoning damage seems to be stunted by its thick hide as well. So it's resistant to bludgeoning damage. Right. So that's going to end Calrin's turn there as he launches those 3 attacks. He's got to make only 1 save for his for the concentration on his spell there, and he saves. Okay. Calrin's go. The druids here are going to back up their commander as they say, we'll follow suit, and launch their icicles 2 apiece at the aspect of Yeenagu. Miss, and miss. They all deflect, not finding purchase. Theron, it's your go. Your hammer burns as this demon stands before you. And I need you to make a DC... A DC
25.
17 dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I have advantage in those still.
And this is magical darkness.
Yeah, sure is.
Nat
That's
20, look at you.
Nice.
Oh my
so
God.
you take half damage only.
All right.
Yeah.
What kind of damage was it?
Necrotic damage.
Oh, you mother. It's 27.
Yes. So half, which is 13. Actually, he used 1 legendary resistance. Hey, he's going to use 1 legendary action after the Caloran, and then another one against you, Echo, after one of the druids. That's 1, 2, 3. And then if he is able to swap both of you guys away, he's not going to be able to attack anybody else within his range, okay? And then I'll let you finish your turn thereon. So 1 first attack against you, Tom, with his flail, because he swings it around. Misses with an 18, right?
Yep.
Okay. And then
No,
this
beats it, right?
Ah, really? Yeah, beats it. Okay. So DC 24 strength save, as you're going to take 31 points of force damage.
Fucking
If you
Christ.
fail, you're
That's-
going to get flung 15 feet. So you get
24, you said? Or not
15
24,
feet, smashing into Calrin, who gets knocked prone. So you guys are occupying the same space.
1d10
Nice.
fire damage for Calrin.
Oh my god.
He gets burned up a little bit. And
We need to make a con save on his bless now.
no.
And-
It's the ancient fox. He's a little bit.
Oh, I
he's a
have to
little
make
bit
a
away.
constitution save on my
I-
own spell.
I think a 20 misses.
Hey, you can Doesn't
Echo.
your thing reaction? You make them. Yeah, it does. No, it beats it.
Okay, so DC 24 strength save from you.
I can't pass. Actually, you
I
know
gotta
what?
pass
I got
myself.
Chardolin. Let's see.
Oh god.
Nah, I ain't trying that. Wait.
Okay, 5, 10, 15. Get pushed back 15
Wait.
feet.
No, I don't want to start. I don't want
actually-
to start in there. I'm fine with that. I'm not trying
Hold
to
on.
start
Hold
in
on.
the darkness.
Yeah, no. It pushes. No, it says up to 15 feet. It's going to keep you in the darkness. Just moving away from attack of opportunities there. It can go up to 15 feet. Okay. Tom, I'm going to have the people take damage at the start of your turn, okay? Theron, your go.
Okay.
Hey,
Fully.
was both of ours flail damage at 20 or that? Yeah, that was mine. The 20.
Yes, the 20 points of damage was yours, Echo.
Okay.
All right, I can't see him at all, right?
This thing towers. You can see the head peek up from the darkness. Okay. This thing is fucking massive. Because it's
Would it
only a
be-
20-foot cube.
Would it be out of line to try to, like, could I cast a spell on his weapon?
I'm trying to heat metal?
Yeah.
Hmm. You know what? I'm gonna play it rules as written here. I'm gonna make it a little bit more simple. So so he's in magical darkness. Head's not out. Okay, so you can't see him right now within the magical darkness. Okay.
If I
Is he-
stay
but-
in it though,
Do you have some type of? Well, you have tremor sense. Is that a bonus
Yeah.
action or an action?
bonus.
Bonus action. So you would be able to pinpoint where he is with tremor sense as a bonus action, but with heat metal, do you have to see?
It doesn't specify that I have to see it.
You choose a manufactured metal object
And
that
I
you
would
can
like to-
see that you see within range.
I
Yeah.
can feel it.
Yeah, you would still have to see it.
what if I use Tremor Sense to pinpoint his location, know that he hasn't moved yet, and I remember where the flail
You know what?
was?
You know what? Because I like the theatrics of it, and Moradin's perhaps is guiding your hand a little bit more carefully here, fighting an aspect of a demon lord. I will allow it because of your tremor sense.
All right, I'll bonus action Tremor Sense. I will cast Heat Metal.
Does he make the save now, or
Let me pull it up. So he takes damage right away, and then it says if a creature is holding or wearing the object and takes damage from it, you must make this con save or drop
okay?
it.
Gotcha.
If
So
you
he
don't
takes the
drop
damage.
it, yeah, and if you don't drop it, your attack rolls and ability checks are at disadvantage until your next turn.
Okay, fuck yeah. So go ahead and roll damage. He's gonna roll his save to see if he drops it or not. It's a con save, I believe. Wow, he
Yeah,
rolled a
con.
natural one. He's gonna have to burn a legendary resistance to succeed. He's
And
gonna
his-
take. Yep. He's got disadvantage
and
on his
his-
attack rolls.
Yep.
Something tells me he's gonna
That's
do just
great.
fine with disadvantage.
That's great. Anything else, Darren?
I'll use the rest of my movement to just unask myself from that.
I don't like what you're doing there. What's that red sword?
Okay,
That's
excellent.
me. Leave me alone.
All right, Echo,
Okay.
it's your go.
What do I have to do? I'm in the darkness.
Oh, DC 17 deck save.
I got something for this next turn. Just you wait.
Thank
All right.
God.
Half damage, 10 points of necrotic.
I've been itching to use this. I'm gonna fucking use it. I'm in darkness, so I'm gonna use my bonus action Fade to Black to go invisible. Actually, wait.
Hey.
I'm not gonna do that first. I'm gonna wait. First thing I'm gonna do is cast, because I know where he was, where I got hit. So I'm just gonna cast in the general area.
Mhm.
Blade barrier around him.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Excellent. Is it saves?
It is. It's a 21 deck save.
21 deck save. Hell yes, this is gonna chop him up.
Oh shit.
So he saves. So does he take half damage?
Correct.
Okay, what type?
Force.
25 force damage. Excellent. So he's
All right,
gonna.
and now I will bonus action Fade to Black as Echo turns invisible, steps out the darkness. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40.
Anything else?
Nope, that's my action, a bonus action.
Excellent. As you step out of the darkness, turn invisible, begin to move, you see that one of his eyes go cock eyes as it continues to track you. You realize that he has true sight.
Care less, I just wanted to use it.
Right? Nyx, your go. There's no creatures within his range right now.
Now there is.
Oh, nice. Summon
Uh,
dragon.
Yeah.
You're gonna
acid.
fly above it?
No, I can see him from this side, right?
You can
Yeah,
hit through it, yeah.
so your dragon will just have disadvantage on its attack rolls.
Just
Oh,
fly
the
above.
area
I'll
effect
chew
around
it on
it.
its head then.
Okay.
Oh, I'm saying it's because it's in the darkness and whatnot, right? And so technically your summoned dragon would have the quote-unquote blinded condition because the Yinagu is inside the darkness here. That's why I was saying it'll be attack rolls at disadvantage. I kind of took away the whole head appearing out of the thing to make it rules is written a lot easier.
Okay, it's fine. So let's attack him then. One of the I pressed the wrong buttons here.
So it's in its own magical darkness, right?
It is in its own magical darkness.
Sorry, I'll roll another one.
That's
wait,
fine.
roll its con save, by the way.
It'll automatically succeed.
So one of them hits, but it makes two of them. So let me roll that at disadvantage.
Yep. So 26 hits. It's
Well,
because he's got plus 15 on his con saves.
Brother in Christ.
One of them come through.
Plus 15? Holy shit.
It's a demon lord.
So
This thing's
it's not a
pissed
Boy
off that
Scout.
you guys managed to get like fucking break its brand on Echo. 13
You're not a
points.
demigorgon.
Make a dexterity saving throw 20, please.
Natural 20 for 30.
Okay, we're still going to
Gross
take
like
half
a
damage,
demon
which is
lord.
acid, by the way.
Perfect. This one's
Acid goes through fully.
It's pretty tight.
good.
And yeah, I think Nyx will use his bonus action teleport thing to just get here. So he's got resistance to all damage and end his turn.
Okay, sweet. Top of the order here. The darkness spell drops. Does he make the save at the
Nice.
beginning of his turns or afterwards? From the blade barrier.
When he enters the wall or ends its turn, so if he walks through it, he technically
No, he's
Technically
still
enters it.
he's in it, so he has
He's
to
in
end.
it,
He has
so-
to end
Yeah.
his turn in it. Not like
it's a 5-foot wall, so he's not in it. You just get hit within the 5 feet when it first spawned. Me and you
Yeah.
have the same conversation with fire. If he walks through it, then he gets procced again.
What spell is it? Blade.
It's Blade Barrier.
Don't
It's the same as
Blade
Firewall.
Hold on.
Wall
Let me
of
read
fire.
it.
Like when Theron did the wall of fire and the salamander walked through it the next turn and took the damage again.
Any creature in the wall space if it enters the wall, it ends its turns there. Does it make a repeat save?
Yes,
I don't-
because it's a. I mean, it should, right? Because
Any
it's another
creature in the
turn.
walls makes a dexterity. Yeah, because it makes another turn. Okay, gotcha. So it repeats its dex save. He needs to do 21. He fails.
Shit, I'm away from the computer. Let me come back.
Yeah, so he's going to take full damage here, as he
Please
is going
roll
to
fucking good.
close the distance.
Oh my god, I rolled great. There's a lot of tens in
shit.
there.
Actually, hold on. I should say all the druids are going to move. All right, that's 30 feet. These guys are going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. These guys are all going to dash. This one's here going to provoke an opportunity attack over here, which is
Did
going to
it
hit.
leave my dragon's reach?
Yes, your dragon can make an attack of opportunity. This druid gets fucking squashed from that attack of opportunity.
No.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. These
Don't go
guys going
towards
5,
me.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Yeah, they're going to start burning a little bit. Guys, 5, 10,
God.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Don't worry, I'm
Oh,
changing it as soon as I can, guys.
Wrong direction.
Okay. This guy here
Oh,
can
they're running
sprint
through
all the
your
way through
fire.
here. Yeah, they're getting the fuck away from this demon. And this guy.
This is only
can go-
1d10, right?
Tom
What
representing
concentration when you want
I'm
to?
burning them all.
Okay. Sweet. So all those guys move. Now it's the Unigo's turn. Good damage on what was it? I saw it. Blade Bear 39.
39.
Yeah. Oh,
Or
that's what I was
39
gonna-
force.
If the blade
Okay.
barrier, is it anybody
Yes.
that walks in,
That's
or is it
good.
just
Yes,
enemies?
yes, anybody.
Yeah,
so
anybody
you
that
have to walk
walks in.
through it.
Oh, the dragon took some
Through
damage.
it. Okay.
Okay. He's going to position himself right here.
It's fine.
I don't like this.
And then
He wants me.
About to drop a nuke.
is remove the brand. One attack against you.
Yep.
Hits.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage from
Tim's spell, right?
Heat metal.
Yes, heat metal.
Fuck you, rolled the same number twice.
22. Okay. So force
Six.
damage here.
Good God. I'm
It's
gonna
gonna
hit
take
regardless.
31 force. Need a DC 17 con save.
Oy.
Theron,
You
do you
got
have your full HP?
Fuck, I'm at 30.
No, I do not.
No,
Oh,
you do
you're
not.
fine.
Okay.
Theron does not.
Echo, yeah, do that DC 17 con save.
I will waste my Charlatan.
Okay.
All I
so,
need is small, and I can't
so
fail
sweet.
it.
Yep. And then so you succeed.
in
You're
this
not
mess.
paralyzed. And this guy here is going to use the rest of his movement speed to close distance with you, Theron, to make one attack against you
Counterspell.
with his flail. With his flail. 27. Does 27 beat your AC?
Disadvantage.
Yes, disadvantage. Good call.
Like that's gonna save you.
It is.
It is.
Yeah,
Oh, that still hits me.
Bangs,
Same.
it bangs against your tower shield there, being able to negate it all. Then it's going to do its bonus
Right.
action here. So if a creature doesn't... Wait, that's 1, 2. He's going to make one more attack against you, so it's 3 attacks.
All right.
So I took
It's a 29.
31.
Disadvantage, motherfucker.
Yes, disadvantage. Let me roll one more time. Thank you for the reminder.
I passed my con save on Blade Barrier.
Pass your con save in 25. Okay. So this one is going to connect with you for 22, drawing more blood. Oh, little fox is all going to run over here too. Little foxes are running. Then you watch, Theron, as this aspect of Unigo seemingly sniffs the air, being able to teleport up to 60 feet. Right? And it teleports in the middle
Yeah.
Brother in
of
Christ.
the conglomerate of druids. And as this creature seems to be salivating from some of the charred flesh, perhaps it's reminding him of home. Right?
He's touching the
as-
Blade Barrier.
And as he does appear, there you go, Mr. Blade Barrier. It is going to make
It wouldn't
just
hit him here to get hit once.
one quick swing at another druid here,
Son of a bitch.
being able to crush him as this demon is going berserk. Right? Tom, it's your go. This creature is going to take 1d10 fire damage. Go ahead and roll it, and then everybody within 5 feet is going to take that
Eat it.
fire damage.
Yeah.
Tom's joined the demon.
Shut up. 6.
All right,
So he
6
takes
points.
3, right?
Yeah, he takes 3. Calverin's going to take 3.
God,
He's
fucking
gonna take
Tom.
3.
Stay where you want.
I'm switching.
Yeah, and
He's
then
like-
all the other druids are going to take
Yeah,
3.
we can see you're switching. Kill
They-
everybody.
I'm at like. I'm
Come on,
gonna.
Sonic, use your Chaos Emerald.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Tom,
use
you go.
use a first level spell slot and my class feature called Wild Shape Reconstruction, which requires no action.
What the fuck is that? What does
It
that
allows
mean?
me to gain a wild shape back, so I can. Because I'm tapped
Wow,
out.
cool.
But it doesn't cost an action, so I can just do it. But it costs a spell slot.
Okay, excellent.
And then I'm going to wild shape into my I think it's called Kentosaurus, the dinosaur.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Transform into a fucking dinosaur.
Yeah. Yep.
What?
And
What
And then
does
Capybara.
this look like?
it's like a Stegosaurus looking creature. Yeah.
Oh, that's
what he
sick.
turns- that's what he turns. That's what he
It's
turns
so
into.
cute with the face, though.
And
That's
then
funny.
I'm also gonna change from Vesture of Fire and use another charge to turn to Vesture of Venom. And
Excellent.
with that, oh wait, no, I can't yet. No, wait. No, with that, I can determine if a creature I see within 30 feet of me has resistance or immunity to poison damage.
Okay. It has. It does.
You
It
got that
does
one already
have.
prepped.
It does have immunities to poison and poisoned condition.
Okay. That's okay. I'm just going to attack it.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
Nice. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Defend the
All
circle.
right. And then we're gonna do crit roll.
Radiance, motherfucker.
Yes, I can make this all radiant damage,
Sure as fuck
straight
can.
through
Oh,
For-
nice.
radiant damage, and then
Nice.
on top of that, I can do my primal
23 goes
strike,
through fully.
or I think Primal Strike can be.
2d12 is crazy damage.
I can make thunder damage, and that is a crit too, right? Because it's off that same
Yes.
attack.
Yes, it is.
Thought so.
Another 8 points on top. Good. He's bloodied.
Nice.
And then another attack coming its way for 20. That hits.
Yep, that hits.
And then a tail sweep. Just another radiant tail sweep.
Another
So-
10 points. Excellent.
And that's all I got for this turn. Well,
Hey,
2d6 for both attacks because I still have Font of Wisdom up, so that's another 2d46
Yes.
radiant damage.
Let's
Yes.
go.
Yes, it
Math
is.
rocks.
Oh,
That's my dinosaur.
The
There we
dinosaur
go.
just
8
goes-
more radiance damage.
8 more radiant. You're just fucking wailing on this fucking demon that just teleported into this mass of druids that are all running towards what they assume to be protection.
Eyes on me, motherfucker. Eyes on me.
Eyes on you, indeed. Anything else?
Nope, that's all I got.
Legendary action here, then from the aspect of Yinagu.
He's gonna show you.
He is going to choose to become savage. So he's going to make one separate bite attack against each creature within 10 feet of him.
Brother
Right.
of
pretty much
Christ.
everyone.
And that's 10 feet of it. That is including the ancient fox.
How rude.
Oh, wait, what did my bless do to all that?
Oh, it's just 1d4 on top of your to
To
hits.
hit, right?
But I think you
Okay.
hit all. I think
I
you hit
hit everything
everything.
anyways,
Yeah,
so
you
we're
hit
good.
everything.
I was like, wait, I had bless too. I forgot
But
about that.
as you strike this creature, dealing radiant damage, searing the flesh off and sundering skin, you watch its head move almost impossibly fast as it makes bite attacks against each creature within 10 feet of it. Right, so I'm
When
gonna
it
roll
hits
again.
me, I can use my reaction to attack it again.
Fuck yes. Okay, so this one's gonna be against your summon dragon here, Nyx.
God, brother
Right.
of Christ. That
Okay,
thing was
so-
so helpless.
Natural 20, so it's gonna be 4d10 plus 9 acid damage.
I can't kill it.
Okay. So that's going to be 21 points of
21.
acid damage. Okay.
Acid damage.
Yes,
Resistant,
acid
baby.
damage.
Oh, I ain't taking no damage. Well, it's taking 10 damage from that.
The rest of these druids, though, their heads go missing. As one by
Oh.
one, they get chopped
No.
on. You see Colin.
What if he rolls nat ones?
You know what? Fair enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, 7 rolls. If he rolls
Please,
a natural 1.
God. Because I know nat one you still
Wait,
miss.
hold on.
Come
He should
please,
be rolling
God.
at disadvantage still because he's still
No.
against. No?
Nah, I dropped concentration on it.
Oh, did you? Oh, dang. Okay.
I was the one that passed
Gotcha.
the
So
con check.
1, 2, 3.
Come on. Come
four,
on. Fuck me, dude.
5,
And this guy.
6.
These are bites
7.
too, so
Yeah. Oh, you got one. One of them lived. I
Okay.
think the last one was the fox,
Yeah, I'm
right?
gonna say this. I'm gonna say it's this one here, right? But no. So
that's a lot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The last one here dodges underneath your tail swing there, protecting it as your tail swing kind of hits the maw of this demon as his head moves impossibly fast. This bite's going to be up against a Calvin at advantage because he's still prone. Natural 20.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Oh, a new leadership
So-
role just opened up, Nate.
So 4d10 plus 9
Hey, I took one. He could take one. He should be an
is
arch
going
druid.
to, that's 6. So 33 points of damage.
Absorb elements. He's a druid.
He doesn't have it prepared right now.
Ah!
He doesn't have it prepared. Okay. So, and then one attack against you, and then that's it for the bites from the savage legendary actions. But he can only do that
That's
once per
fucking
turn.
brutal. Once
It
per
is.
turn.
Yeah, once per round until the start of his next turn. So 22 is going to hit you and that stego
Yep.
form. So you're going to take 15 points of acid damage from that bite.
That's right.
As he,
Hit
yeah, you
right back with
you
no
retaliate
reaction.
with the 21.
Nice.
Yeah,
Let's
Yeah.
go, Tom.
He also has to, with this hit, make a
con save,
charisma
right?
saving throw. No, 14 DC charisma saving throw to get. If he fails, he gets the fright condition.
Oh.
Okay.
He rolled 2.
He is immune to the frightened condition.
Damn it!
Fuck.
All right. Well, it was worth a shot.
Yeah, go ahead and roll
You look real
damage, and
intimidating for a second.
then roll your
And then radiant damage to this again.
yeah, radiant damage, and then roll your con save for your font of moonlight.
Yeah. That's
DC's
a
only
pass.
10. Yeah, that's gonna pass.
Good
Okay.
shit.
What's your plus 2d6?
All right, excellent.
Oh yeah,
Share.
plus 2d6. For my
Oh, fucking hell, you're
moonlight.
Chip
bringing it
damage.
home.
Yes,
Fuck him up, man. Fuck him up.
so 5 points. Excellent. All of it goes through as you retaliate. More bits of flesh kind of ring out from this creature as he yells out another battle cry. Sheros,
This
it's
is like
your go.
Jurassic Park.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Giant
seeing,
creatures battling.
seeing these
Tom
headless
Solo in.
corpses drop like flies, I'm gonna try and get some of his attention. Come behind him and flurry of blows. I'm gonna give him another 5 unarmed strikes with bless
Gotcha.
this time.
Yep.
Punch him in the ball sack.
Do you want me to roll each D4 individually, or should I just do one for all of them?
Only if you miss.
Grab his dick and twist it.
One.
Yeah, you come up behind its fluffy tail that's like swagging back and forth. All right, so
Okay,
that one
don't
that one
think I can
doesn't.
save
Yeah,
that one.
that one doesn't matter.
Then at 20.
That's a naughty.
Yay!
I'm gonna roll the damage on that one so I don't lose track of it.
Okay, I'll take it. Force
Good
damage.
fucking roll.
Nice. Good
4.
damage. 23. He is
Nice,
beyond
nice.
bloodied here. You guys are doing great.
5. All right,
Fuck him
so
up.
2 more for damage and 2 missed.
I'm waiting
Okay.
for a good moment to pop the dinosaur mode here. Fuck, that was
All
good.
right, so
All right,
another-
that's another 20 points.
Yep.
Excellent.
and then I'm gonna just, I don't know, fucking.
He is
say his
fucking
mother's a whore.
hurt right now. As you say that, he's gonna whip around his legendary action for a swat away.
I'm
He's
gonna
gonna try
deflect
to-
this again.
Sweet. So that's
Oh,
going to be
disadvantage.
29.
Disadvantage.
Yeah,
It'll matter.
disadvantage one more time from cloak
Come
of
on,
displacement. So it's a 20. Yeah, so 27 is going to hit for only 16 points, which you negate
Yeah.
fully. But you do DC 24 save, which you can't make, I don't believe. So you
Will
get
that
flung
20 buy
back.
me anything?
No, that 20 is not going to buy you anything.
All right, fair enough. See you, Tom.
Sweet. The ancient fox here, who sees a bunch of its compatriots all gets their heads bitten off, is going to jump onto your back, Tom, before running up to your head. Is going to make a primary savagery attack and kind of claw at this thing once with its claws. Going to just
With a
scratch at its tough hide, but not doing any damage. Halloran here is going to take that little bit of fire damage before he stands up, patting himself off, getting away from some distance there. He's going to provoke an opportunity attack from the Yinagu, who is going to hit him right in the side,
And
dealing
finish
some
off.
damage for 16 points. Now, he's a pretty beefy guy, but he's just kind of above bloodied there. All right. Halloran then is going to levy his staff against him, aiming for his head, unleashing 3 wild ice attacks at this creature who's resistant to both. So 13 misses, 27 hits, and 12 misses. So 1 attack goes through, half damage on these. So 2 and then 11. So for 13 total here. As ice shards tend to pepper this creature here. At the end of Halloran's turn here, the aspect is going to take another legendary action to do a swat away against your Kentosaurus form here. So it's going to make 1 attack against you, Tom, for a 26, which is going to hit
It's
for a 16 points of force damage here, and then a DC 24 save, or you're going to get pushed back 15 feet.
Let me see if I
You
don't
can
have
do
advantage
it.
Or anything on
You're
Mix.
a dinosaur, for the love
My
of God.
My spellcasters, give me a Arcana check. My spellcasters.
Oh, I totally forgot to be doing this. I get +3 to my.
Hey, not 20!
4, yay!
Okay,
25.
25 and 29.
What's the DC on that? Strike. No, 19.
DC 24.
Plus.
So you're gonna get
Oh, fuck.
you're gonna get pushed back
Bless,
15
bless,
feet.
bless, bless, bless.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
well,
Bless can't save him.
Bless, yeah, but
Oh,
Bless isn't gonna
24.
make
I
it.
get 23.
But
Yeah.
you don't
Break his
fall into the
Charlotte.
same area as Caloran,
I do
though.
have
Okay.
my Constitution though, which that
You save.
Okay.
Okay. Sweet. So Frost Druid's turn over here. But actually, let me do your guys'
Oh,
Arcana
my
checks first. Nyx, perhaps there's too much blood being sprayed in your face from the severed heads that just got eaten. There's just holes in their neck with blood spewing fucking everywhere right now in front of you. Perhaps it's distracting you. But for the others, Echo and Theron, you see a shimmering magic about the aspect of Yenigo. And with that high enough roll, you know that this thing can cast spells, and perhaps it's preparing some type of teleport. All right.
Fucking pussy.
Spell.
Okay.
Is
So
this the guy that would I have known? Is this the guy that I cursed?
It is not, but that curse is still in effect. Okay.
Brother in Christ.
That curse is still in effect, but it is not the same one. Good reminder, though.
They can't track me now. I don't have the thing on me, so.
No. So both of those icicles miss. I think this should be the last legendary action here. It's going to see this, a nice juicy target right here in front of her. Well, let's see if they roll a natural one, just like you said. Keep it fair.
Please. Oh.
Another druid gets smashed into the ground. Blood and guts goes everywhere.
God, damn, what did we do?
Theron,
I
it's
got
your
something
go.
we can do.
Halloran shouts, no!
Shit, I gotta get fucking out of here, bro.
Darren, don't leave us.
It's okay. Like, Nyx is chilling there in a corner. This guy's coming for you, Nyx. You're chilling in that corner there with full HP. Gonna get over there.
I ain't got no blood.
I'm sitting at 30. I'm hurting.
Oh, well, I guess it was kind of far away, actually.
Did you dash?
I dashed.
He said, fuck this shit.
Oh boy.
You got the fuck out of there.
Bonus action, I'll
Spiritual weapon his ass.
I do have one.
I got one lot too.
I'm gonna cure wounds on myself. Just
Cure wounds
for-
on
why
yourself.
not?
Gotta
The
heal healing
self-care
yourself up
round.
there. Okay, I gotcha.
15. All right.
I'm gonna drop the concentration on that. Give me a strength saving throw because I'm using my amulet of devout, so I have one more use of my channel divinity. Oh, you failed, you bitch!
Burns a legendary
These are strength.
resistance.
Yeah, he's waiting for it.
And he burned
Uh,
one already, so he's got one left right now.
Or
I'm glad because he didn't use it on the force earlier, but that's besides the point. And then I'm gonna cast. I wanted to
That's
attack
true.
with advantage so bad. I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon right behind him. I'll place it after, but I rolled a hit.
Okay,
So that hit. That does, yes.
that does. Force damage. Yep, goes through all the way.
So
11
what you'll
points, nice.
see instead of a sickle, it's gonna come out like a crooked hand as it starts to swing on him.
Fuck.
Nice.
Yes.
And that was my action and bonus action. So
Okay, Nyx, it's your go. It's your go. Massive druids have all been slaughtered.
Let's fuck him up. So, I'm going to do meta magic. I'm going to go empowered spell so I can re-roll 6 of the dice that I'm going to roll. And I'm also going to curse his dex with my shard. So I need a dexterity 20, please.
Dex 20 save. This is against
It's a disadvantage, though. It's disadvantage.
oh, disadvantage. Let me roll one more time.
let's roll less than a motherfucker.
23.
That's all right. It's still going to take half damage. So let's roll what that is.
Let's roll with that. He says.
1, 2, 3. I'm going to re-roll 3 of those, which is
Oh,
actually-
fuck. That's a lot.
Yeah, 1,
That's
2,
good damage.
3.
Dude, I wish you would have
12,
failed, man.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, this is your storm spell that we altered,
Yeah.
right? So you do
Yeah,
have
so
to.
I replaced the 1, the 2, and the 3 with the 747.
So
Okay.
67 minus 5 plus, so that's 62 plus 18, so 70, 80.
So 80? Okay,
That's-
gotcha. You do need
Oh,
to make
yes.
that DC 16 charisma save for using a large Chardelin fragment to cast this spell, though.
God.
God, we're about to lose Nyx again.
For the love of God! I
I
think it's a
made it.
10, right? I think it's
Oh,
a 10.
he got it.
No, he made it. So this is half damage on how much damage, Echo?
80, so 40. So he takes 40.
40? Holy shit. Holy fucking shit.
Dude,
actually,
if he would have
that's-
failed it,
that's-
that would have been insane.
That's actually gonna fucking do it.
Let's
So-
go.
Let's fucking
Yeah,
go.
that's actually gonna
Let's
fucking
go.
do it here. This new fucking spell that you gain after hitting level 11, Nyx.
You're
This
gonna see
creature,
Nyx.
yeah.
You're going to see him holding this ball of energy and then release it, and as it hits, it just explodes lightning everywhere, and it sort of, like fries him.
After
Charlotte mustache.
after that happens, Echo's gonna instantly sprint up as he stomps on that thing and walks forward towards Kelrune and goes, "If you have diamonds, me and Theron could take a couple naps and we can bring your people back. We have 10 days. we can bring 3 people each every 8-hour nap if you have the diamonds."
There are tears pouring from Calrin's face, looking at the destruction that a little bit of help has caused. This Archdruid that was meant to protect his circle has failed.
No, you did it, Kelrin. The ideal of spring. I accept that there are those that I cannot protect.
You say that. Oh, Tom.
Damn. Heroic inspiration forever.
No, we're going to be rolling initiative again.
That's why I healed real quick, big dog. I was at 30 HP.
Tom, you say those words, and there's sometimes when you're playing Dungeons and Dragons where you say something so remarkable and so on point that sometimes rolls aren't necessary. I think this is one of those times. Okay. Speaking truth, speaking an ideal that Calrin himself once swore, despite the tragic loss of so many. Hearing you say that to him, Tom, he does manage to stand up just a smidge straighter, although there is a profane sadness on his face. As he says,
Excuse me.
I must accept that there are those I cannot protect.
I'll gladly stay and do what I can to help mourn and bury the dead, or whatever ritual is used here for passing. I guess burying isn't always the ritual, but
Get us some diamonds. I'm telling you, me and Theron could bring them back. We just need 2 power naps each. I already did the math. They just need to provide the diamond.
But I do remember that when you all first arrived, you did have a pressing task, hunting down some ancient evil. If you were to take the time to help resurrect my kin, it will be greatly appreciated. But if you do not, that is also okay. But know this. My druid will be closed for all except for my followers. For now, and until my passing. For this tragedy must not ever happen again. Kindness can only go so far. And this kindness resorted in many of my kin being slain. But I will protect even those I hate, so long as it is right.
there is an animosity behind his voice, remembering the druid ideals one of which was bestowed by the voice of Tom, and him saying another.
As it's going on, the spiritual weapon is carving up the giant demon behind him, so they don't have to carry the giant body.
He's carving him up. But as Calvin turns to gaze upon the frozen circle, you guys get a couple of magic items here. And I think that's where we're going to end the session, actually, just at the 5-hour mark.
Can I be first for stars and wishes? Because the missus is about to do me like I did the Ice Phoenix.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me pause it.